Hello? Is anybody there? I think I'm live now. I hope that you can all hear and see me. I might need to go further down. I don't know. Hello? Anyone there? Oh, one person's there. Can everybody hear me, see me? If you're new to my channel, please say hello. Anyway, this is always the problem when you go live streaming at a different hour. I've got one person in the house, but I don't know where everybody else is. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anybody? Hello? Is there anyone there? On my new computer. I think, oh, there's somebody else in the house. Hello? Oh no, one person in, one person out. Maybe it's just me. I've got two people, but they're not saying anything. Is anybody? Hi. Oh, hi, Pajama Bottom Mama. Hello, can you hear me? I hope I've just gone. I've got three people. Hello, can you hear me? Oh yeah, great. Okay, that's fantastic. I thought I'd go live now just to let you all know that tomorrow night, oh fantastic, I'm going to go live again, but I just wanted to do a test run with this new computer that I have. And I've got to say, it's so technical that I'm finding it so hard. I'm actually sitting here in my bedroom on this new laptop that's supposed to be quite easy, but I've got to say I've got such. Okay, great. Oh, thank you. If there's more people in the house, I might even give you a bit of a tour around. But if this people in the house, oh, hi. No, this is I don't. Rosalie's do have a lot of problems going live. I don't know. I'm not very good. Yeah, I'm going to delete the others. That's for sure. Yes, that's true because I couldn't get connected, Rosalie, but I'm connected now. So if you're new to my channel, and I think, Rosalie, you already. Hi, Forgotten Winter. Hello. I've just come back from the gym and I just thought I'd give this new laptop a bit of a go with the live stream. But I have to tell you, it's that technical. I find it so damn hard. I've got the day off today from work. And can you all see me well? I don't know if you can see me. Maybe I have to sort of. My room is this is my bedroom, okay, and it's an absolute mess. But oh, I shouldn't even show you. I should have give you a bit of a glimpse around. I have to make my bed. I have to be perfectly honest, but I just didn't have the time today. So it is now. Let me tell you, it is now 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Computer a bit of a go. So how is everybody today? Everybody good? I've got three people in the house. I've got two thumbs up. And I just wanted to let you know that tomorrow evening, 7:30 my time, I've got a live chat that I'm going to do in order to capture a lot of the time zones, albeit Europe, Asia, and hopefully East Coast and West Coast of the United States. So there you go. So if you don't know everybody, this is a chance to get to know everybody. Make sure that you watch a full video. You know how it all works, and and we can take it from there. Now I've got 4 people. Okay. Angels are we nursery. Hi, Angels. I think you might be new to my channel. I'm from Melbourne, Australia. Are we connected? So if you're new to my channel, please give me a thumbs up. Make sure you hit that red button. I have a feeling we might already be friends. I don't know. So, which part of Canada are you from, Angels? Is it okay that I call you Angels? Oh, you're new. Okay, welcome to my Hello Woods Outdoors. If you're new to my channel, Angels, please click that red button. Oh, hi, Riga Del Mundo. How are you? I am going to stay connected. What I might do is I might just move this so that I can have a better perspective. Just give that. Okay. Now, where I'm sitting right now. Oh, look. I don't have. I think I'm buffering. Oh, I might be buffering. Yeah, I know. Upstairs, I live in a 2-story house, and sometimes the upstairs. Is it still buffering, by the way? Hello, Wood Outdoor. Oh yeah, it's actually the house is an old Victorian home, and it was built in 1869. So that's an old fireplace that we had renovated, and if you can see, I've got 2 bookshelves in there as well. Okay, great. And it's not a bad day actually today. I might just sort of swing this around so you can sort of see a little bit of the decor. Um, what's a wireless repeater, Forgotten? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know what a wireless repeater buffering. I don't know. Okay, that'd be great, Rosalie's channel. I would appreciate that very, very much. That would be wonderful if you're at work. Well, I've taken the day off work today, so I'm just, to be honest with you, I'm just, I'm going to be a bit lazy, and I'm too much. It's not a good look, actually. So we've got Wood Outdoors, Angels on the way. John Lloyd, Nakalabs, how are you? Oh, hi, how are you? Welcome to my live stream chat. I hope, yeah. Okay, it'll extend my wireless range. Okay, thank you for that. I will look into it, and perhaps that's the way to go. Am I too loud, by the way? Am I talking too loudly? Sometimes I can't gauge these things. Don't mind my bedroom too, by the way. I know it's a bit messy, but what can you do? Don't judge me. Please, please don't judge my room. Sorry, pajama bottom. Actually, I've got 6 people in the house. Oh, you like it? Hey, Tommy, how are you? Tommy, I've just for those that have just joined us, I've actually using a new laptop for this live stream, and I've got to tell you, hey, Quento Pamora, hello from Singapore, welcome. I've had to use this new laptop. Oh, okay, Pajama Bottom Mama, thank you for listening. Hey, One Lang Channel, hello. For all of the, I'm a bit tongue-tied. For all of you that are new to my channel, hey, Dis, our dream, how are you? Please do the right thing, meet each other, watch each other's videos, just pick a short video, nothing too long. Make sure you watch it in full. Wow. And that 12:49. Okay, it's 11:49 your time. Um, you're from Vietnam. Hello. I'm from Melbourne, Australia. I have my connection apparently is unstable and it keeps buffering. So my apologies, but I am here. And yeah, meet each other up, get to know each other. 9:15. Yes, you are a couple of hours behind us. Is the live stream clear? Can you see me clearly? Can you hear me clearly? I've got 10 people in the house. All of you are welcome to my live stream. I'm going to be doing a bedtime to everybody's time zones. And if you're new to my channel, please, am I your future? Please, please, please hit that red button. Hey, I'm suffering a little bit, maybe because I'm upstairs. I am in a 2-story home. And it says that my connection is unstable and please wait while we're trying to connect. So just bear with me, sorry. Tamara Magdalene, hello, hola. I take it you're from Spain, I think. Oh, you're from the Philippines. Okay, so we've got Philippines, we've got Vietnam, we have got Canada, and I think obviously we've got the United States, and for me that's Melbourne, Australia. Oh, Puerto Rico, welcome. Tamara, are we friends? You want to? Do you know what, Rosalie's channel? I don't really need a moderator. I will do one tomorrow. You're in the United States. I'll probably do a moderator tomorrow because at the moment I'm really trying to get my head around this live stream. Dubai, welcome Aston Vlogs from Dubai. You know, I've been to Dubai. I've been to Dubai 2 or 3 times on my way to Europe. Okay, Rosalie, thank you. You're from the Philippines. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Oh, thank American Wanderer. Can you hear and see me? The American Wanderer, can you hear and see me? Oh, I've got Puerto Rico, I've got Canada, and I've got Philippines and Vietnam, I think. Okay, my connection says I'm unstable, waiting to connect it. Okay, great that you can all see me. Unfortunately, guys, I have to wear my glasses because I can't read without them. You're going to reboot Angel? Okay. I don't think it's you, Angels. It's me. It's my stream. Duval Creation, hello. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Tamara. Thank you so much. But I only wear them for reading. You too? Yeah, I'm blind. I'm blind without glasses. I cannot read or see anything. And at the moment, guys, I'm looking after 2 rabbits. They're my partner's rabbits whilst he's overseas in the United States. And I shall be doing a video shortly on Franny and George. So that's in the pipeline. So I think you know who your friends are. I think so, dears. Having said that, for all of you who are new to my channel, then please do the right. Oh, Killer Videos, new to the channel. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Please give me a thumbs up and make sure you click that notification bell as well. Hey, tell me, has anybody been losing hour times from their channel? Has their hours been going up? Have you seen any fluctuations? I mean, I lost about 3 friends yesterday, but I don't know whether it's just me. I'm going to see if I can go downstairs. Perhaps my connection You're losing friends every night. Oh my God. Now, bear with me because I'm walking through, I'm upstairs in the landing, okay? And I'll just show you a little bit. This is the hallway to my home. Hey, Chris, Aussie. G'day from WA. Probably be better downstairs than upstairs. So just bear with me because I've got to open up a trap door because this is an old Victorian home. So I've got to open up a trap door. Oh my God. And I'm going to put this down. Oh God, I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is going to be too difficult. Just bear with me, guys. Just give me like 2 seconds whilst I get. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, that was insane. So I'm going to go downstairs and hopefully. Oh my goodness. Just bear with me. John Chum Adventures. Hello. I'm just in the dark in a minute because I've got a trap door, and the trap door leads upstairs to downstairs because it's a very, very old house. Now I'm just going to move. I don't know if I'm moving too fast, to be honest. Now I've got 2 rascals. Now I'm going to move into my office and I'm going to show you. I don't know if you can see. This is Franny and this is George. They're my rabbits. Oh, thank you. Now I've got to move so these rabbits don't go out. No. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Sorry, guys. All right. Finally, I can now put this down and we can have a bit of a chat. Oh my goodness. Why has it been so unstable? Has anybody lost hours though? Like me? Like I've been losing hours. Goodness me. All right. I'm in. Oh my goodness. Excuse the way I look, everybody. It's just. Okay, you're saying Chris Aussie is saying hi, Eben Elboy Lancer 14. So Chris, you're saying go hard wide internet. The WLAN system we use is being banned around the world. It's extremely harmful, especially to our children. Actually, I didn't know that. Is that for real? Is it? Oh my goodness. Elsa, are you new to my channel? If you are, please don't forget to subscribe. Oh my God, my office is in a mess. I've got to say, put this now. Perhaps now you can see. All right. Is everybody good now? I've got 9 people in the house. So when you say, American Wanderer, when you say it's been very unstable, what do you mean? Okay, can everybody see? Google list of countries banning Wi-Fi in schools and list of countries banning. Actually, I haven't heard that, Chris. That's new to me. Hi, Asun Vlogs. I'm caring for 2 rabbits. I'm in bed on mobile, so okay for tagging you. No, that's okay. I'll be in bed tomorrow night with the live, so you'll be seeing me in my pajamas. Oh, is it Quento? Well, that's good to know if my office is less. Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering who this person is behind me, this man behind me is my father. My father passed away in 2012. Thank you, John Lloyd. And I keep him there always as my father was a photographer, and he had this business here in Melbourne for like since 1960. I was raised in this house, and I have my business here now as well. So it's sort of like kept in the family. So all of you, I hope all of you get to know one another and do the right thing. Make sure you watch a video in full. Make sure that you write decent comments so that they don't go into spam. And make sure you don't use the S word at all. So that's something to think about. I've got two very hungry rabbits. No matter what I feed them, they never ever stop wanting to eat. So, Dis, what time is it there if you're in bed and you're on your mobile? Okay, I've got 8 people now in the house. What can everybody tell me the time zone so that I'm privy to the time zone? We can't say strawberry. No, we can't. We can't say strawberry, even though I love to have lots and lots of strawberries. Thank you, Chris. Yes, it's been a hard time for our family, to be honest. 11 o'clock. And so is that 11 o'clock at night time? Okay, well, that's not too late. These rabbits, I swear to God, I've got a long hair white lock, she's a female, and then I've got a special needs black rabbit, short haired. And no matter, I mean, I'm only supposed to feed them once a day. So today I thought, okay, Singapore time, 11 a.m. So today I thought I'd go to the pet store and get them a treat, which is this round bowl of parsley. And that was an hour ago. And since I've put it down, they have not stopped chewing on it. So, and that cost me like 11 Australian dollars. Now, I can't afford to be giving these rabbits, oh my God, food like this every single day. 7 a.m. Dubai. Gee, you're earlier soon, vlogs. So, what does everybody do for a living? I'm a lawyer. That's my profession. So, what does everybody else do for a living? 9 people in the New York time. So you're in New York, Tamara. Fantastic. Okay. Is that New York City or is that upstate New York? Don Bearden, Central Time, 10:30. Where are you from, Don? I'm a nomad and mobile sign maker. Well, that's very handy, American Wonder. Medical data analyst. Wow, that's impressive. Don Bearden, where are you from? You must be from 10 p.m. You must be from somewhere in the United States. You're a telecom technician and electrician. Boy, you would come in handy for me because I need a lot of electrical work done around this place. Long Island. Okay, excellent. I went to New York back in the 90s. Alabama. Wow, you're from the South. Excellent. Meet everybody up. Watch everybody's video. Just pick a short video, as they say. Watch it to the end. Don't use any spam words. And make friends. This is what it's all about. Make new friends. I lost a lot of hours actually, and I do. Can anybody tell me what? I think if you went hardwired internet, you would see some improvement in your special needs rabbits. Sounds crazy, I know, but they have had great success with autistic kids once the frequencies removed. Wow. Excellent, Chris. You've got a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. That is fantastic. I bet you're always on your feet, though. Retired software engineer. Gee, you'd have a lot of work now, Don, if you were still working. Software engineers are in demand, aren't they? Can everybody understand my accent? And am I too loud? That's what I need to know. So we've got 8 people. I've got 12 thumbs up. Fantastic. Like to welcome you all to my channel. I will be going, I think from now on, I think I'm going to start going live a lot more. Okay, great. I'm going to go live a lot more because I need to get these hours up because um, a lot of people, and this is just natural, the more people you get to join your channel, they're not going to watch your videos. It's just, there's too many. I mean, once you get over 1,000 people who've joined you, I mean, who's going to sit down and spend hours and hours watching somebody's video? So I guess the only other way to get your hours up is to do live streams, I guess. So did everybody get a chance to see my last video on the falafels? If you haven't already seen it, please do. I spent a lot of time with that video, I can assure you. I don't know how I can make somebody a moderator. That is what I'm trying to work out, how to make someone a moderator. And I don't have a mouse, and I can't operate this thing without a mouse. So, oh well, we live and learn. Yep. Everybody try and be loyal. We're all in it for the same reason. We want our channels to grow. Did you like it, Dis? I do a lot of editing with mine. Tamara, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you understand me. That's the most important thing, that you understand what I'm saying. Some people do, some people. Hey, Boppo Neon. Hey there. Welcome. How are you today, Boppo? It's a cool name, Boppo. So we've got American Wanda, This Our Dream, Tamara, Tommy, I hope is still there. John Lloyd, Nakalabs, This Our Dream, and we've got now Boppo Neon. And for all of you, Boppo, where are you from again, Boppo? You're from Vietnam, aren't you, Boppo? Hello, Edgy Indian. How are you? Welcome. Good morning to you. Hi, John Chum Adventures. How are you, John? I'm from, for those of you that don't know and can't make out the accent, I'm from Australia, Melbourne, Australia. And I'm sitting here. I've just come back from the gym, so my apologies for the look. And I'll be uploading footage from our Stop 5G meetings on Sunday. Please check it out. Guys, 5G is a microwave frequency and we are full of metals. I had heavy metal testing done. The results were confronting. Chris, you know what? That's so true. People don't realize just how damaging the microwaves are. I mean, even I try to use my microwave. I do remember you, Edu Indian. I try to use my microwave as little as possible. And I've been told what happens when you make your video private. Do you lose the hours on that video? Does anybody know? Edgy Indian, I take it you're from India? And if so, which part of India are you from? Yes, I do remember you. We are friends. Oh, really? Which part did your friends go to this? 2 weeks is not that long. Okay. Because I think I've lost some hours because I made mine private, so I've made them public again. New Delhi. Wow. Is that where the Taj Mahal is? You don't. Don't you have to make them public though, Tommy? Malta Dangi Longo. Hello. Good morning to you. Welcome to my channel. I hope I'm saying your name right. Multidang Ilonga. Is that right? Everybody, if you don't know everybody, I've got so many different parts of the world this afternoon in my live stream. I've got India, I've got the Philippines. I'm really well, Mulditang. I'm very well. Thank you so much for joining me. I've had a busy morning. I've Okay, well, you're very lucky, Edgy Indian, if it's only a couple of hours away. Apparently, I would love to go there one day. It's on my bucket list, and hopefully, one day when I'm fully retired, I'll be traveling the world and vlogging all of my experiences before before I die. um, do you follow cricket at the Edgy Indian? You must. You must be a cricket lover. So everyone, you know the drill. Everybody meet everybody up. We've got Maltinga Ilonga. We've got Tommy from the United States. Oh, will you throw scissors down on the red carpet, Edgy Indian? Will you do that? Um, and we've got, I think, Puerto Rico, New York. We've got Canada. We've got Philippines, Vietnam. Cricket is in your blood. What do you think? Who do you think the best cricketer in the world is at the moment? Be honest. Do you think it's Steve Smith, our boy from Australia, or do you think it's one of the Indian cricketers? I'm located in Melbourne, Australia, Eddie Indian. So cricket is in our blood as well. And we just won the Ashes against England, which was absolutely fantastic. All right, Dis. Will you leave me running? Oh, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you, Dis. Where are you going to, American Wanderer? Tommy, I actually had them private, but I've put them public again so that they can return my hours. Al Soon Vlog says, hi, Multang. I don't know if I'm saying your names right. Multang. Is it Multang? Am I saying it right? I can hear my rabbits chewing on wood. I'm good. That's lovely. So meet everybody up. Watch a short video. You know the drill. Make sure you leave a decent comment. And don't use any of the spam words. And that's the way you'll make friends, and that's the way you'll make it stick. I know we sound like broken records when we say this when we go live, but unfortunately, you can call me Ash. Okay, Ash. Because that's the only way we can maintain our friends. Because I lost 3 friends yesterday, and I'm about I'm almost 1,900 at the moment. So let's hope I can get to that 2,000. But I'm really, like everybody, it's getting those hours up. Getting those hours up is just so hard. And I'm finding getting people to join is much easier. Okay, that person in the picture, because I'm sitting at my desk, that's my father, and he passed away in 2012, and I keep him there close to me in my office all the time. Ash, yeah, I miss him terribly. Real love and real loyalty, Tamara. That's exactly right. Because otherwise, it's all for nothing. Otherwise, we're just wasting our time. So, Tamara, you said you were in New York, Long Island. That's a very lovely part of New York, actually. I went down there to visit some friends back in the 90s. So, yeah, I love New York. I love visiting the United States. Right at the moment, I can't travel anywhere. Yeah, that's my dad, my daddy. Thank you. Yeah, he passed away. He had cancer. He had esophageal cancer and it spread down to his stomach, and that was from smoking for a good 50 years of his life. No, I don't have a moderator, and I don't know how to do a moderator because this is a brand new computer and I'm working my way around. Excuse me for not having a moderator. I don't know how to do it. I'm not that tech savvy, guys. I'm really not. Let me see if I can do. It says the participants. I don't want to time myself out or anything. So, okay. Okay, just tell me who my participants are. But oh my God, what have I done now? I've done something where I can't get you all back. Oh, so I can't even read you now. Damn. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Um, yeah, so he was very ill and he had the cancer, and the cancer just traveled everywhere. So unfortunately, yeah, he passed. He was 85 when he passed away too. Dot? Okay, it must be from there. All right, do you want to be a moderator? Let me see if I can do this. Oh, add moderator. All right, done it. Did it work? I don't know if this worked. Did it work? Okay. All right. Edgy Indian, you are now a moderator. Hi, Philip Oldenburg. Hello. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, Edgy Indian is my moderator. Thank you. I've just learnt something. Thank you for that. Philip, how are you? And welcome. I'm going to start doing more live streams, Philip. That's right, Tommy. It happens. There's nothing we can do about it because either YouTube does a sweep or sometimes people don't watch a whole video. And then people just, leave you. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much, to be honest. And I'll just take it as it comes. So right now, okay. No, AG, I went live a couple of times, but the times that I did go live, I have to tell you, I did it off my Apple Mac, and I had a lot of problems with that because, like I said, I'm new to going live streams. So I've really got to work it out how to do it. But now that I have, I'm going to start doing it on a more regular basis and start going live a lot more. And what I want to do is I want to be able to do it from different parts of the house, or maybe I'll do a live stream where I'm cooking something perhaps, or making something in the kitchen just to make it a little bit more interesting. Hi, Jordan Woodworking and DIY. I know, welcome. It's your first time here. I'm sitting here, Jordan, in my office, and it is Wednesday afternoon, and it is 1:19 p.m. Melbourne time. So, Jordan Woodworking, whereabouts are you from? I know you're from the United States, but I don't know what part of the US you're from. So, I've got 11 people in the house. I've got 15 thumbs up, and I'm looking for those who are new to join my channel, which is standard procedure. Well, Jordan, I'm going to start cooking something, but I'm going to start cooking something that's easy that people can follow and something really, really healthy. So we've got the Edgy Indian, Jordan, Philip. We've got also Multidan Ilonga. I'm done to your house, my friend, just waiting. Now, everybody, you need to be patient when people are going to connect with you because I've been told that it's much better to wait for at least an hour. Now, I don't know, that's word around town. Oh, Edgy Indian, the retirement age here in Australia is 60 for women and 65 for men. That's but obviously you can always retire before if you're able to retire. But that's the standard age, and this Conservative government is trying to lift the age to around 70, but I don't think that's ever going to work because people like the idea of retiring around the 60 age mark, 60, 65. Well, what's the retirement age in India? Is it standard or does it vary from area to area, or is it sort of like 60 or 65 like us? I'm not getting any responses now. No one's talking. Everybody's just sitting there. Tell me something. I enjoy woodworking myself. I'm looking forward to checking out your content, Jordan. That's by Philip. That's lovely. Have you two guys just met now? Are you friends now, I hope? Exactly, Jordan. Don't all talk at one time. It's like I'm doing all the talking here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because I need a coffee. I'm going to walk into the kitchen, but I've got to make sure I've got rabbits. They sit by this damn door. Move, Franny. I've got two rabbits, Franny and George, and I don't want them going into my office. So I'm going to shut the door and I'm going to take you into my kitchen so I can actually right now I'm standing in my father's photo studio. So it goes office, photo studio, and then I open up into the lounge room and I'm just walking. I've got my laptop in my hands and now I'm walking into the lounge room. So you just give you a bit of a tour of my lounge room. Okay. And now I'm going into my kitchen because you know what, guys? I'm dying for a cup of coffee. Coffee. Now I'm in my kitchen. Oh, by the way, you can see, I don't know if you can see it, just bits and pieces of my garden outside. Okay, so I'm in my kitchen right now. This is where all the magic happens, everybody. This is where I do everything when I cook. I'm sure you recognize this kitchen from my videos where I stand here and I do my spiel, etc., etc., etc. Okay, Philip, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining my live stream. Hope to see you again soon because I will be going live more regularly right now. Mal, Maltitang Ilonga, it is now 1:20 afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. So I think we're like 2 hours maybe ahead of you. I think that's what we are, like just 2 hours ahead. I'm taking you around. I've just got the fridge just to get some cream for my coffee. And I'm just walking around. At least it's not buffering so much right now, which is good. I'm just going to make a coffee, guys, because I'm dying for coffee. Who's Nathan? We meet again. Okay, where are you from? Oh, Jordan, I'm from Melbourne, Australia. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm born and bred here. Oh, Nathan, it's Halloween and stuff. Welcome. Welcome to my live. I'm just in the kitchen at the moment making a cup of coffee for myself. Hey, okay, I'm at home with Grandma right now. Just served. Oh, that is so sweet. You served your grandma some tea? I love it. Can't you tell by my accent, guys, that I'm from Australia? And don't ever say I'm British. Okay? Don't ever say I'm British. Oh, no, I'm only kidding. I have nothing wrong. I have nothing against the Brits. They're all cool. Actually, we're from there anyway. Cheers, everybody. Having my Lavazza coffee. And boy, did I need that. Actually, I might even take you outside and show you a little bit around the garden. Because at the moment, it is springtime here in Melbourne. Let me just take you outside. Oh, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Now, I'll just sort of like scan around. Thank you, Nathan. I've got a fuchsia here as well. I don't know if you can see this. I'm just going to scan really slowly. And scan around. It's a sunny day. Hey, Daylin Blogs. This is my backyard. I don't know how much of a stream I have. And I've got jasmine growing too, by the way. I'll see if you can see the jasmine. Jasmine's behind me. There. And on the windows as well, I've got. And then, of course, okay, enjoy your lunch, Maltadani Longa, my coffee. So, bon appetit. Ash, I love the garden and I'm growing the agenda. I know. I hate it when I'm buffering. Buffering now. Can you tell if I'm buffering? Hopefully I'm not. Place this in one spot, I think. Maybe that's the way to go. And that way. Okay. How about now? Okay. Yes, I do have a lovely garden, Maltidani Longa. I've got a lot of green ferns growing. Okay, that's why I'm be in one spot now so I can avoid the buffering. How's that? And this is my kitchen. As you can see, I've got, typical kitchen. I've got my pots and pans hanging from the roof or the ceiling. And I've got my oven and all the rest of it. So I just grab the coffee. And what I need actually is a stool. Excuse me while I drink my coffee. Has everybody had lunch? Is it lunchtime there? I know in some parts of the world it's dinner time or evening. So there you go. So I've got 8 people in the house. I've got 19 thumbs up. and I hope everybody is connecting with everybody. Oh, Edgy, you grow spinach and tomatoes? Fantastic. I've got little seedlings growing at the moment, and they're in an ink. Oh, KFS logging. Hello, hello, welcome. And I'm going to grow some tomatoes. I'm going to grow cucumber. I've got a herb garden as well, so I grow that as well. Edgy Ash, I try to keep it as clean as I possibly can because when you're working in the kitchen, as you know, don't you like coffee? Oh my God. Oh my God. How can you live without coffee? I can't survive without coffee. And I'm going to give it a plug because this Lavazza is the best coffee in the world. I have never heard of anybody loving the smell of coffee. I love cooking. Yeah, I do multidani longer. Well, you're asking me how old I am. How old do you think I am? Here's a question for you. How old do you think? Because Multidan Ilonga says, "How old are you, madam? And do you love cooking?" I said, "Yes, I do love cooking. I love to do keto recipes." But I'm going to ask you to guess my age and see if you get it right. Okay, now I've got a cameo roll. It's my mother is passing by. Say hello, Mum. Hello. This is my mother. Athene, say hello. She's 85 years old, my mother. Mum, just look in there. Hello, darling. My mother says, hello, darlings. All right, go and do your thing. I look 100. I feel 100. I feel you're a coffee lover also. Mum, just go over there. Oh yeah, Jordan. So KFS Loggy said I'm 100. Okay, that's great. If I'm 100, I'm almost dead then. How many coffees do you have a day, Multidung? I have at least about 3 coffees a day. Close Multidung, but not that old. A couple of years younger than that. You don't like it either, Tommy. Oh my God. You love the smell, but you don't like the taste. So what do you drink? You must be a tea drinker. Do you like tea instead? I can't go without coffee. I just can't. Oh, thank you, Ash. Yeah, my mama is she's cute. She's an 85-year-old widow and she lives with me. Yes. I'm not putting my mother in any nursing home, not ever. Hi, Bonnie Seaford. I think you might be new to my channel. Please hit that red button, Bonnie, and please give me a thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. And welcome from Florida. Hey, Marty. Hello. I'm so happy you've come by. Marty, I'm sitting here in my kitchen having a cup of coffee. I've come back from the gym. I've had technical difficulties going live. So 3 cups there, that's pretty average. So I'm so happy you stopped by to say hello. It is, for all of you that don't know, it's Wednesday afternoon Melbourne time. Oh, okay, FS Login, thank you so much. And it's 1:34 p.m. And I'm going to. Okay, you're back, Anne. It's Anne, isn't it? Thank you for coming back. Welcome again. I shall be on this stream for the next, say, 40 minutes and then I've got to go. I agree with you entirely, Multidang. I cannot function without coffee at all. I need the cuppa. So if I say in Australian, g'day mate, you obviously know what that means, don't you? Yucky tea is even worse. I like hot chocolate though. Okay, that's interesting, Tommy, that you like hot chocolate, because if you want to have something that's really healthy, and just bear with me for a minute. Try this, Tommy. Can you read this? Sugar-free drinking chocolate, and it's got organic stevia. So this is a great alternative to drinking your regular chocolate. Glad I caught you too, Marty. I'm so happy you dropped by. So if you have something like this in the United States, Tommy, I reckon you should. Oh, Angela, you're 54. You just recently started to drink coffee. They say, Angela, by all accounts, that drinking coffee is very good for you, right? So sorry, Anne, I think Angels Are We Nursery. I think that's her name is Anne, if I'm not mistaken. Can you get by, Mum? Okay. Um, and this drinking chocolate, let me just tell you what it says. It says 100% sugar free. Okay, this is 100% sugar free. It's got using only natural ingredients. And let me tell you what the carb content on this is. You've got zero sugar, right? It's zero sugar, zero carbs, and it has only, oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, it's only got 0.3 carbs. Okay, and thank you for that. I thought so. So this, if you are a chocolate drinker, Tommy, I suggest you, this is the way to go. And it's called Avalanche Sugar-Free Drinking Chocolate. Hey, Kicking with Ben. Hi, welcome to my channel. Hello to you too. Well, I don't know, Tommy. So I would suggest wherever you go, maybe Whole Foods might have it. Do you have a Whole Foods in your state? Um, because even if they don't have that brand, they probably have an sort of like a derivative or an alternative. Because if you think about having hot chocolate, the amount of sugar in that is just outrageous. It's too high. Guys, if you're new to each other, get to know get to know one another, have a look at everybody's short videos, watch them in full. Make sure you leave a really decent comment and a thumbs up, and that's how you will get to know everybody and connect and make new friends. Okay, Marty, have a good night. Thank you very much for joining me. I shall be going live a lot more, and tomorrow night at 7:30 Melbourne time, I'm going to be doing a live stream saying bedtime stories with Nellie at 7:30 tomorrow night. Hope you can join me. Yeah, do so, Tommy. It's well worth it, because we need to all try and yes, spread the love, everybody. Spread the love. Get to know everybody. Angela says, or Anne says, spread the love. Be loyal. Be true. I'm a very loyal person. I don't unsubscribe anybody. The only people I do are those that are nasty, the ones that say derogatory, the use of derogatory terms I won't tolerate. But other than that, once I become a friend, you become a friend, then that's it. Oh, when you say Kicking with Ben, when you say you're from the Panhandle, is that somewhere in the south of America? I'm not quite sure where Panhandle is. Exactly. As Multidome Ilonga says, yes, that's right. Please leave a comment. Please finish watching a video. And Angels Are We Nursery says, yes, I agree. Well, I agree too. Oh, thank you, Kicking with Ben. My voice, I'm from Melbourne, Australia. So this is the Australian accent. But having said that, it's not the Crocodile Dundee accent. It's like, you know, has anybody ever watched Crocodile Dundee with Paul Hogan? It's a famous, hang on a second, guys, hang on. Panhandle is in upper Florida. Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. I just have to do something for my mother and I'll be back. So just talk amongst yourselves and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Just north of Panama City Beach, about 45 minutes. I've never been to Florida. Is that Fort Lauderdale? Or is that anywhere near Tampa? Hey, Mary Jo Nunes. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Maldidang Ilonga. She says, just take your time. I had to take my mother upstairs. I've got an elderly mother who is 85 years old and I care for her, so she needs a lot of care, my mother. So we've got 8 people in the house. We've got Mary Jo Nunes. Mary Jo, are you from the Philippines, if my memory serves me correctly? This is most certainly kicking. What do you mean kicking with Ben? This is most certainly kicking with Ben. What does that mean? I'm not quite getting that terminology. Okay. I'm on my way to your place, my friend. Just please check your notification. And that was from Maltidan Ilonga. One says, hello there, sis. How are you? Welcome. This is one of the first live streams I think that you've joined me since we've become friends. So lovely to see you. And welcome again. I'll be on this chat because I have an appointment in 45 minutes. I'm with y'all. I'm with you. Yeah, Americans always say y'all. We don't have that here. We don't say that, but it's a very American thing to say. At least this live stream is working. I mean, I've had so many technical problems you would not believe. It was killing me. And I will be, for all of you that have just joined me right now, I will be going live tomorrow evening, my time, where it will be around 7:30 p.m. It should be around 5:30 in the afternoon in Asia and around 11 o'clock in the morning, Melbourne time. Oh, really? Is everybody else's internet working okay? Oh, that's too bad. I've got 8 people in the house at the moment. Now, Kicking with Ben says, do you know Jordan Woodworking? Yes, I do. Are you talking to me? Alhoon's vlog says, hello, One says. Some of these names, I've got to tell you, it's not that easy to pronounce for me. We don't say A. Oh, that's Canada, and that's what the Canadians. Some of the Canadians say A. Is that right? Actually, Anne from Angels Are We Nursery. What part of Canada are you from? Oh, thank you, Jordan. That's so kind of you. I know that Anne is from Canada, and I've traveled to Canada. I've been to Vancouver, and I've been to Toronto and Ontario. Oh, thank you, Mary Jo. That's so kind. We don't have problems. What do you mean? Oh, you don't have problems kicking with Ben in terms of the internet? Thank you, Asun. Jordan Woodworking and DIY says, thank you, Asun. Okay, you're talking to me. Okay, Ben. Kicking with Ben. Is Ben your real name? I guess it's Ben. I'm assuming it's Ben. Oh, you're from New Brunswick. And is New Brunswick near Ontario? Am I correct in saying that, Anne? Southern English doesn't make sense. the, well, the South have got a very, very heavy accent. That is the truth. Oh my God! It's my one and only biggest fan friend, Cowboy Jojo's Adventures. Hi, Joe. For you, I'm on my laptop, but I'm on my Windows laptop. And given that I thought it was going to be easy, I still had technical problems in the beginning, but I finally mastered it. SKK Earth, good morning. Guys, I'd like you to meet my best friend, Cowboy Jojo Adventures. He's got an awesome channel. Please make sure you visit him. Please make sure you connect with him. Hello, Crochet Me Pink Kelly. Hello, welcome to my channel. And for those of you that are new, just know that I am going to start going live a lot more often. Popo Neon, the time here is 1:47 p.m. Wednesday afternoon, Melbourne time. That is the time here. Yes, Joe, I have to do this because I'm feeling that I'm not going to get my hours. I'll be honest. Okay, Angels, are we nursery? Only, well, 1,000 miles is still not a short period of time. It's still quite far. Everybody say hi to Cowboy Jojo. He's my hairstyle. By the way, if anybody has seen my last video where I did the falafels, Joe did my hair. Joe is my hairstylist. And he's fantastic. So if unfortunately none of you are here in Melbourne, because I would say to you, go and visit Joe's hair salon on Auburn Hair in Hawthorne. He's just the best. Oh, you're welcome, Joe, because you do my hair, you do fantastic. All I need now is a makeup artist. If I have a makeup artist and a hairstylist, I'm good to go. Glam right now, but let me tell you, tomorrow's live stream where we're doing bedtime stories with Nellie at 7:30 p.m. I'm going to be glammed up in my bedroom. I'm telling you now. It's 12:47 Wednesday morning by Anne. It's 5. Oh, Papa Neon, you're in the UK. Which city are you from? G'day, mate. Ben's got all Ben's got all night, is he? Oh my goodness. Papa Neon, we won the Ashes, by the way. And don't use the word sub, please, because it won't stick otherwise. You've got to refrain from using those spam words. Yeah, but Jojo is awesome. He really is. Watch a video in full. Make sure you leave a decent comment that's relative to that video. Exactly. 14 hours ahead of time, Crochet Me Pink Kelly, and it's 10:48 p.m. on Tuesday. Crochet Me Pink Kelly, which part of the States are you? Are you East Coast or West Coast? Okay, thank you. One says you're currently at work, but I just want to say hello to you. But we'll stay here for a few minutes so your WH will count. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, Tommy says hi, cowboy. One says Maltidan Ilonga, hello, Sayo. Well, Joe, my head's shaved, so not much to cut. No, well, Jojo doesn't have hair either, so you're both in the same camp. Both Joe, if you've seen Joe without a cap, you know what I mean. Jojo says, hi everyone, you are all saying hi at once. I can't keep up. Liverpool? Oh, you're up north. You are from where the Beatles are from. You've got that sort of Manchester kind of accent, or Liverpudlian. Is it Liverpudlian accent? Jojo says, but those who have joined the channel, I will check you all out and thank you. And you know what I suggest as well? Give it at least an hour, because that way I've been told that you're not doing it one for one. Melted any longer says, hello. One says, how are Sissy? One says, I'm good. Good, Melted any longer. Work mode. And she's laughing. I'm going to be online. Angels are winner. Pink Kelly is East Coast. Okay. I am going to stay online for the next 15 minutes because I have a doctor's appointment at 2:20. So I've got another 5, 10 minutes and then I'm out of here. Because for all of those, I'll just remind you, I'm going to start going live maybe, if not every day, every second day. And tomorrow I'll be doing a live stream from my bedroom. So it'll be bedtime stories with Nellie at 7:30 p.m. Melbourne time, Melbourne Eastern time. Okay, you're from the Midwest, Crochet Me Pink Kelly. What state are you in? Okay, and oh, okay. Joe, I haven't heard you speak on your live stream, so I must check you out the next time you go live, Boppo Neon. Hello, Ohio Piper. Hello, hi, and welcome. We've got 11 people in the house. 23 thumbs up. Cowboy Jojo says, hello to Maltidang Ilonga. Kicking with Ben says, oh, who's Hey Good Looking? Who's that directed to, Ben? Is it to me or is it to Maltidang Ilonga? Maltidang Ilonga says, hello, Piper. Oh, sorry, Ohio Piper, hello. Oh, Wisconsin. Okay, I've got friends in Kenosha. I've got friends, Crochet Me Pink Kelly, in Kenosha, I think, Wisconsin. Am I correct in saying that's where that city is? It says here, Joe, that I've got 10 in the house, but maybe they're counting me as well. I've been online for an hour and 16 minutes, Joe. Okay, Pink Kelly, thank you for joining me this evening. Much love. Hope to see you in my next live stream. Take care. Multidangilonga says, Crochet Me Pink Kelly, hello. One of them went live for 36 hours to hit his hours. Oh my God, what did they do? Just leave the computer on running, Tommy? Is that what they do? They just leave the computer running? Kenosha, I thought so, Pink Kelly. I thought Kenosha was in Wisconsin. That's correct. Tommy, that's outrageous. 36 hours, 3 days running. Oh my God. Enjoy your lunch, Joe. What are you having, by the way? I've got 8 now in the house. I've got another 5 minutes, guys, and I'm going to have to go because I've got a doctor's appointment. But for all of you, I'll just repeat this. I am going live tomorrow night, Melbourne time, 7:30, and the theme, oh, that sounds great, Joe. And the theme is bedtime stories with Nellie. That, and for all of you again that don't know how to pronounce my name, even though it's spelled Naile, it is pronounced Nellie. I'm going to have a salad when I get back from the doctor's. Actually, you know what I might do? Tell me if this is okay to do. What happens if I just leave the computer running? What happens? Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my computer back upstairs. Multi-day longer. Oh, JCTWF out to you. I'm going to take my computer and put it onto the power. Welcome, Kuwait. What happens if you've got to, okay. What happens if I just leave the channel running? What happens? Everyone will stop watching if I leave. Well, I've got nothing to lose, Joe. Your stream will stay live. Yeah, but what happens if they don't know, they don't see me though, guys? Guys, I'm standing on the stairs and I'm walking upstairs to the bedroom. And tomorrow's streamline or stream, casted if you like, from my boudoir. How's that? Okay, I'm upstairs now. Oh my God, I'm so out of breath. It's unbelievable. Don't judge my bedroom. Do not judge the bedroom. Oh, I am never. Where did I put it? Okay, I'm just putting it into the power. Now, and thank you, JCTWFO. I'm now in my bedroom. And I've got 7 people in the house. Yay! And I've been almost, oh, well, who knows? I've been 1 hour and 20 minutes. I don't know what that's going to do. But anyways, like I said, I'm going live tomorrow night. I hope you can all join me. I know, Joe, I've got a doctor's appointment, Joe, at 2:20, and I'm going to go outside. I've just come back from the gym anyway. So I went to the gym. Then I had to stop off and get a treat for Franny and George. And George, like I said to you this morning, George actually thought my hand was food. So he bit me, thinking it was food. I couldn't believe it. I said, what's wrong with this rabbit? This rabbit's always hungry, for God's sakes. He just wants to eat non-stop, Joe. I don't know what's going on. Then I spoke to Ken today, and he says, well, it's me. Okay, everybody, can you all do me this big favor, not watching me when I go in the next 5 minutes? Can you just leave your device? And maybe that way, when I get back, and I will get back, um, we'll see how we go. We'll pick up where we left off. How's that? That'll be a treat. And you can, if you're having something to eat, go eat, move away from your device, and I shall be back probably in an hour's time. But I'm going to see what happens, and I'm going to leave my computer running, okay, and see what happens. I mean, I've got nothing to lose. If you're there, you're there, and if you're not, you're not. Someone's going to probably sort of pop in. Who knows? So, yeah, I'm going to leave the computer on. I'm going to stay for the next 5 minutes, and then I shall go. If there was any, can you put music on whilst you've got the thing running? I wonder if that's something to do. Hello, maldita dikitan mo ako. That must be Philippine talking. Jace, I will. My dad, not you, Joe. You don't have to. You're on your cell phone. Forget you. I mean, if you're at home, just put your laptop on. Are you at home, by the way, Joe? Or are you out? Are you out having lunch? I think from now on, I'm going to do it from this. Apple Mac for me is just too complicated, and it just drives me crazy. I thought so, Joe. I thought you'd be out on a day like today. So, whoever is going to stay might want to tell the others that the stream is still going live. Okay, it's breakfast time there. All right. I have to go, everybody. Okay, I have to. Hi, Swartwood Outdoors. Please stay on the line because I've got to go to a doctor's appointment and I shall be back in about half an hour. Okay, so I'm going to leave the computer running. I'm just going to leave now to do my appointment. And hopefully, when I get back, I may see you, I may not see you, but I will be back. Okay, so stream is on. I have to go and I shall see you soon. Bye. I'm not shutting this computer down. So talk amongst yourselves, get to know one another. Joe, can you just pass on the message whilst you're online? I don't know what to put because none of my music is copyright free, Joe. That's the problem. You can't put music that's not copyright free. Otherwise, you'll get a strike. Okay, so I'm off now. Joe, whilst you're still online and you're mingling, let people know that I'm not shutting down the stream. Okay, I've got to go. But the computer is on. Bye for now. I'll be back in about 40 minutes. Bye. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, who's on? I've got 2 people. Thank you, Tommy. Tommy says for anyone, I just got in the door. Oh, Tommy, thank you so much. You've been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for keeping the chat alive. Thank you so much, Tommy. Hey, I just had to I had a doctor's appointment, and I don't know who else is on the live stream, but I can see, I'm out of breath because I rode my bike, Tommy. I rode my bike all the way to the doctor's. I had an appointment. Oh, you're such a kind man. You really are. And I've just now walked in the door, and I rode my bike because I thought there's no way I was going to make it on foot. Hi, Peter. Hello. Everybody meet Peter Carroll. He's another Australian from Melbourne. Welcome to my live, Peter. At the moment, we've got 3 online. There's Peter, Tommy, and probably the other person is myself. I'm not sure. But welcome, Peter. Hope you've had a great day. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I might even take my laptop. I need to get something to drink. I've just come back from a doctor's appointment, Peter, and I think when I'm upstairs, you've been a good day, good. When I'm upstairs, I get more of a buffering. So what I'm going to do is take it downstairs closer to my Wi-Fi, because this is an old Victorian home, and you can see the stairs behind me. I've just been flat out all day, to be honest. I've been on the go since early this morning, and I'm just so parched and I need some water. So I'm just going to go into the back into the kitchen. Are you still at work, Peter, or you're done for the day? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to leave it here if I can. Oh my. Very busy day indeed. Okay, so I've got 4 people in the house. Tommy's there, Peter's there. I don't know who else is there. People might just be like streaming. Oh, you're retired. That's right, Peter. I forgot about that. You are retired, yes. If I could all offer you a cup of coffee, I would, but I can't. Excuse me, I just had to put something in my mouth. It's such a beautiful day today as well. Have you been outside today, Peter, at all? It's just so sunny and warm. It's just fantastic. Tommy, are you still there? Oh, you just had a coffee? Yeah, I've just come back. I had a doctor's appointment and I came back from the gym. I worked this morning and I've just been on the go. And at the moment, I'm looking after 2 rabbits. Would you believe it? And my partner's, oh, great, Tommy, thank you. Tommy, meet Peter. Peter, meet Tommy. Tommy's got this wonderful channel on adventures. You might be interested. Meet each other. Be friends. You know the drill. Watch a video in full. Leave a decent comment, right? And I'm just going to put the kettle on because I need a coffee. Right, I'm back. Tommy is from Minnesota, and he's got this fantastic channel on where he goes, like the places he visits. It's a real vlogging kind. Tommy, Peter Carroll's from Melbourne, Australia as well. So he's from my hometown. What time is it there, Tommy? Would it be like 10 o'clock at night or something? Or 9 o'clock at night? Yeah, Peter, he's got a really nice channel. Have you flown your Tello at all since the last time we spoke? Well, I'm so happy, Tommy, that you are. It's almost midnight. Wow, yeah, that's really late. I'm going to start going online. Like I said before, Central Time. I'm going to start doing a lot more live streams, I think, because I've already reached my amount in subscribers, but I need to get my hours up. And I think the only way I can do that is having more live streams. Oh, really? First outdoor flight. Wow, how'd you go? Was it daunting? And did you control it from your phone or did you control it from a controller? I hope you put it up as a video, Peter. I'd love to see it. And you know what? You probably had, no, you did have really good weather today for it as well because well, down here in Hawthorne, it's not windy at all. So I'm guessing that you probably had good elements out there to fly the Tello. I'll be with you in a second. I'm just making a coffee, guys. Okay. No, I think it would be. I think it would be worth watching, Peter, because I fly the Tello off my phone, and I find that it has a lot less control. But then I can't compare it because I don't have a controller, and Matt's been telling me to get one. But I'm sort of weighing it up because I don't know whether or not to just go and bite the bullet and get the DJ Spark. But there's a part of me that says I'm not ready for it yet because I've only flown the Tello 3 times. So I'll wait and see. Now I've got 4 people in the house, but the other 2 aren't talking. Maybe they're just running their phones. I don't know. Hi, coffee time. Yes, it is. Jim, let me tell you, it is a beautiful day where I am. Are you at work, Jim, or are you out dig for gold? Everybody meet MD Melbourne, another Melbourne man from let me think, you're from the northern suburbs, I think, if I'm correct, Jim. Peter Carroll is also from Melbourne. Meet each other up, check out each other's channels, be friends. Because you don't have a phone, Peter, to check it out. You don't know where the Tello will go. At least I can see mine on the phone. Oh, having said that though, can't you put the phone onto the controller so that you can see? Tommy, you are hilarious. You are so funny, I swear to God. Jim, meet Peter. at work looking down at the immigration. Why were you there? What are you doing at the Immigration Museum? I'm having roasted almonds, by the way. What do you do for a living, Jim? I've never asked you. Or maybe you told me once, but I can't remember. I don't recall you. Do you work in construction? Is that what you do? Look at this, Jim. Peter, how high do you fly it? How high does yours go? Do you go maximum all the way up, which is about probably 100 meters? You're a plasterer. Okay. You should come and plaster my home, Jim. It needs a bit of plastering. Yes, the best coffee, Jim. Lavazza. Love it. Jim, can you speak Greek? Hi, Kathy. Thank you for joining me, Kathy. Welcome. I think this is the first time you've come to my live stream, if I'm not mistaken. Everybody meet Kathy, Kathy Durbin. We've got 3 Australians in the house, plus one from Minnesota, Tommy Travels. Meet everybody up, be friends, chat amongst yourselves. Make sure you click that. Had it set at 20 meters, I think max is 30. Okay. Well, 20 meters is still pretty high. Make sure if you are going to go and visit people's channels to watch the video in full, make it stick, make it happen. Leave a decent comment. Peter Carroll says, hi, Kathy MD. Hi, Kathy MD. Peter, MD Melbourne, he's from Melbourne as well. We've got 3 Melburnians in the house. Kathy, where are you from? I've forgotten. Are you from the state? You're not from, I don't think you're from Asia. Peter, is Hurstbridge on the Epping line? Yes, I've been out. I've been to the gym. I've been to the gym. Isn't that funny? And then I had a doctor's appointment, but it's a beautiful day today, and I just got back, but I left the live stream running, and beautiful Tommy let people know that I was only going to be gone for like half an hour. So I've had this stream running for the last 2.5 hours, and I'll keep going because, Jim, I've lost hours. YouTube have taken hours away from me. Okay, it's the Hurstbridge line. Okay, got it. So it must be very green out there where you are, Peter. It's a very green area. Well, you know what, Jim? The Yarra River needs to be dredged because there's a lot of junk in there. People still are polluting the Yarra River, and it's a real shame because it shouldn't be that brown, to be honest. It just shouldn't. When do you knock off work? Mainly farms just past. Well, that, Peter, that would be the most perfect place to be flying your Tello. I actually want to fly the Tello over St Kilda Beach. That is my aim. I want to be able to take that Tello down to the beach, over water, if I'm brave enough, and to fly it probably that much above the beach. and hopefully I don't drown it, and hopefully it doesn't sink into the water. That's my next goal. But I want to do it when there's not that many people on the beach, because according to the instructions, you're not allowed to fly the drone above residential areas, and you're not allowed to fly the drone. Oh, that's okay, Jim, you're good. And you're not allowed to fly the drone, I think, above people, if I'm not mistaken. So that's my aim. Yeah, I'm the same. I've got to find some good spots as well. And I think by looking at Matt's footage, I mean, he's done some fantastic videos over lakes, over water, over real greenery. So he's in a great part of the country to be flying his drone, I've got to say. And now I don't even know where I've left my mobile phone. Can you believe it? So I've got 3 people in the house at the moment. Now 4. Someone else has joined us. I don't know where I've left my mobile phone. Can you believe that? And I'm going to have to ring it on the landline to see where I. Yeah, I know. Isn't it? That's crazy. I'm the lawyer and I don't even know where I've left my mobile phone. Can you believe this? Crazy. Oh, yeah, he's fantastic. The minute I saw his channel, I thought to myself, I need to subscribe to this man because his footage is just unbelievable. Very creative, beautiful. I mean, the places he goes, it's just absolutely magnificent. I agree completely. I'm just going to. Can you believe this? I'm going to ring my land on the landline to find out where my phone is. Just give me a sec, guys, and I'll be right back. It's crazy. I don't know where I've left my phone. I'm talking about the legal stuff involved flying. Oh, that areas not above residential areas, and we can't fly the drones above people. That's what we can't do. And if you want to go overseas with a drone, you need to get a license to do so, because apparently right now there are 3 or 4 Australians who've been detained in jail in Iran and they're YouTube vloggers, by the way, and they've been detained because they've flown their drones in Iran without a license. So, when you go to places but that's anywhere. If you take your drone outside of Australia, you do need a license to do so. I'm talking about the legal stuff involved flying the drone. Yeah, that's right, Jim. You need a license in order to fly a drone outside of the country. But even inside Australia, you don't need a license, providing it doesn't exceed, I think it is 100 metres. If it doesn't exceed 100 metres, then you don't need a license. That's my understanding. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the house. And this is driving me crazy. Guys, just bear with me for about couple of minutes because I really need to find my mobile phone. So I'll be back in a minute or so, okay? Okay. All right, Jim. What is that you saying? It's crazy. I couldn't send the lithium-ion battery for my son's heated jacket. What a waste getting this thing, $600 wasted. Oh, that's Jim. All right, Jim. Thank you for dropping by. And I'll see you in my next one. How's that? Everybody. I've got my mobile phone now and I'm good to go. Who's on the plane to Canada? Who's on a plane to Canada? Jim has just said on a plane to Canada. Am I assuming that's your son? Oh my goodness me. So what's on for tonight, everybody? Are we just staying at home and bugging out? I couldn't send batteries on the plane. Well, you know what happened to my partner? He couldn't take Vegemite on the plane. They classified Vegemite as liquid, and so he had to leave the Vegemite behind. So he couldn't even take the Vegemite with him. He's over in America at the moment. Me too, Peter. I'm just going to be staying home as well. I'm just too tired. I've been on the go all day. And I'm so damn tired. I swear. I'm just going to bug out tonight and do absolutely nothing. Yeah, so as I was saying, oh, Tommy, I thought I lost it. And the thing is, what did we do before mobile phones? Do you remember? Do you remember the time when we had no mobile phones? We didn't even have email. We didn't even have fax machines. Okay, Jim, thank you. Catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. Bye for now, Jim. Do you remember those phones, Tommy? That was unbelievable. I tell you what, I remember when we didn't even have answering machines. I remember as a small child that all we had was a landline in the house, and if people didn't catch you at home, they didn't leave messages. Take care, Jim. Thank you. Bye for now. And I think it was just I don't know whether it was a better time. It was certainly a lot more easier and less anxiety, I think. Now it's like every time we miss a call or a text, we all freak out. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. But Peter, even I remember it as a kid. I remember in my parents' home, all we had was a landline. That was it. And we didn't even have an answering machine. That came so much later. Um, and with everything, there's pros and cons. But this addiction to our phone, I mean, sometimes I think it's just out of control, honestly. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad I'm just winding down now because I got up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I worked, I did my job, and then I had to take my mother to the doctors. And then I'm caring for these two rabbits whilst my partner's overseas. And they're just a handful, let me tell you. And then I went to the gym, I came back, I did this live stream, and then I had to go to the doctors. Really? No way. You didn't even have a landline? I think television in Australia started, and correct me if I'm wrong, it didn't start until 1956. Am I right in saying that? I think it was 1956 when TV first came on, because my parents told me that when they immigrated to Australia back in 1950, um, they didn't have TV either. They just had radio. Now that's when you compare that to now, that's just unbelievable. So I've got three people. I've got I think I've still got Tommy. I've got Peter, and maybe I'm the other person. I don't know. Am I counted as a person in this live stream? I wonder. I might be. Yeah, I think we got our first TV in the 60s as well. And I remember when my father retired in 1985, we got our first colour TV. And we were one of the first in the street to get it. The others, I think it was 1987 when we got our first colour television, where everybody else got it around 85, maybe 84. And my goodness, that's going back a long way, isn't it? 1985, my God. So have you always lived in Hurstbridge, Peter? Because I've always lived in Hawthorne. I'm born and bred here in Hawthorne. They won't, Tommy. That's right. You know what? We may not even have the same technology, how far YouTube will go, and the gadgets that we can use in order to, we'll be old people. Do you remember the time when, I don't know, and we all thought, VCRs were like the biggest thing out? My parents did not know how to program a VCR. And I think now, I mean, kids are just so techno savvy these days. I mean, I find it so hard just going live. I just get so many technical problems when I go live on YouTube. So I think I've got to do it more and practice more in order for me to get the hang of it. So you're originally a Reservoir person, and then you moved to Hurstbridge in '84. Do you prefer it out in Hurstbridge? It must be nicer out there, though. Probably even quieter. I wonder. It's 3:17 p.m. So you working, Tommy? Do you work? What do you do for a living? That's good, Peter. It's good to have all the amenities and have access to all the things you need in a particular suburb. Well, I live only what is it, 6 Ks from the city, and I've got everything hand reach. Like, I've got everything so close. For a bank, Tommy, I used to work for a bank too. Which bank, if you don't mind me asking? And let me tell you, have you heard, Tommy, of the ANZ Bank? Have you heard of that Australian bank at all? I've heard of US Bank. Yep, I've heard of it. Of course I have. Have you heard of my bank? ANZ, which is abbreviated for Australia and New Zealand Banking Corp. Okay. Well, I worked for that bank for 20 years, Tommy. And then back in 2012, we were going through a redundancy, and my father had passed. I was their lawyer. I'm a lawyer, Tommy, and I was their corporate lawyer in international trade. Oh, really, Peter? Wow. In what area of the ANZ? Is it retail? Because I work for international trade for sanctions and money laundering. That was my area. So I didn't really work with the public at all. I was dealing more with multinational companies. Yeah. So we work with US Treasury on sanctions to Iran, to Cuba, to Syria, to North Korea. And I had to make sure that none of our multinational companies were doing international trade with these sanctioned countries. So it also crossed over into money laundering. So that was my sort of area of control. Oh, branch manager. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's retail. I wasn't involved with retail at all. But I'm quite happy to say that I'm glad that I'm not working for them anymore because it was a highly stressful job. So I keep my own hours now. Yeah, it was interesting, but it was high stress. So you were on call almost 24/7 because you had to deal with Europe office, you had to deal with New York, Singapore, Asia. So you're literally living by your BlackBerry. Yeah, it was interesting work, but I got burnt out. And when my father passed in 2012, the bank in my section was going through a redundancy, and they asked me if I wanted to take a package. So I put up my hand and I said, "Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready." And I haven't looked back since. So I keep the hours that I want. I do consultancy work now, and I'm that work-life balance is back in control now for me because it wasn't back then. It was just I was out of control, almost ready to at burnout stage. Yeah. So whilst it was interesting, for me now, I'm happy not to be working for them anymore. But I can't say a bad thing about them because they really looked after me when my dad got sick, and I took a whole year off with full salary, caring for him up until his death. So you see, took a package because everything went to offshore, Peter. They just moved all the work offshore. In my case, it was Mumbai in India, and that was their restructuring and cost cutting process. Yeah, in a way, Tommy, you could say that. Yeah, it was. But at this point in my life, I just don't want to do it anymore. Not at that high level. Because I was working from 7 a.m. in the morning, Tommy, till 9 a.m. at night. And then I'd come home with a laptop, and then I'd catch up before I go to sleep. And then I'd go to sleep with the BlackBerry under my pillow. And then I'd get calls. So, when you think about the toll it would do on your health, when you're literally only getting a couple of hours of sleep a night, you can only do it for so long. It's just too much. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of hours. It was a lot of years. And then when you think about the education process, like when you do your elementary, high, and then your university days. No, exactly, Tommy. It's being married to your job and you can't do it. It's unsustainable. And it was taking a toll on my family life, on my private life. And I was the same, Peter. I could not refuse the redundancy package because they capped it at 25 years. So even if you work beyond 25 years, that's all you were going to get. And in my situation, ANZ gave me 6 weeks' pay for every year at the current salary rate. So you would have been an idiot not to have taken it. And on top of that, I think it's about 6 months, you could then come, this is how crazy it was. You could then still come back to the ANZ, but in a different capacity, because they rang me up after 6 months and they said to me, would you like, this is how stupid it was, they can work for us, but in a different area. I said, no way. There's no way I'm coming back. No. I was quite happy when I left. I said goodbye, and I was never going to go back to working for anybody, not even part-time work anywhere else, because I knew I was going to take customers with me. So we cut out the middleman, and I've got 10 customers now that I look after, but I do it on my terms. And when I want to work, I work, and when I don't want to work, I don't work. So it's all worked out well in the long run. So I'm happy. I'm really happy. I just wonder if anybody else is going to kick into this. I hope so. I'd love to see more of the Asian people come in. That'd be good. So there you go. My job was going to be redundant, no chance to get anywhere further. I worked for Ford. Oh, you're saying, Peter says, I worked for Ford, same there. People took packages, then came back on contracts. Exactly, Peter. But they asked me to come back on a contract. Hey, two Aussies. Hello, welcome to my channel. How are you? Now, two Aussies is from Sydney or from New South Wales, and we've got in the house Peter Carroll, who's from Melbourne. Peter, two Aussies do like a mukbang food channel where they try out all these different all these different hamburgers and whatnot from Macca's and KFC and what's the other one? Big Hungry Jacks and all that sort of stuff. And two Aussies, you've got Tommy Travels, who's from United States. So meet, greet. I'm good. I'm good. I've just been so busy of late, and I've just decided that I'm going to be doing a lot more live streams now to Aussies because I want to get my hours up. And so I think I'm going to probably be doing a live every second day now. Have you lost any hours, by the way, to Aussies, or are you just sort of kicking along and getting your hours up? I'd like to know actually, because I've actually lost some hours, believe it or not. So I don't know what's going on there. So we've got now in the house 4 people, Tommy, Peter, 2 Aussies and myself. I think I must count also as a guest, I think. I'm assuming anyways. What's the weather like in Sydney, Chores? Are you from Sydney or are you from the suburbs? I can't quite remember. I'm just having a look at my phone. These Hi Newton Piper, hello. How are you? Welcome to my channel. Newton Piper, I'm going to start going more on the live stream. So in the house, we've got Newton Piper who says hello, 2 Aussies, Peter Carroll from Melbourne, Tommy Travels from Minnesota. Meet, greet everybody, check each other's channels out. Make sure that's northeast don't Matt. Hi, I've got Peter on the line as well. Hi Matt, how are you? Okay, Peter, thank you for joining. Thank you for the conversation. It's been fantastic. Hi, Matt. How are you? I've just come back from the gym, Matt. I've had a really busy day, and I'm sitting here having a cup. Blue Mountains. That's gorgeous, Matt. We've got another Aussie in the house. 2 Aussies. We've got Matt North, who's from Queensland. Matt, we've got 2 Aussies from Blue Mountains in New South Wales near Katoomba. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm sitting here in my kitchen because I've just come back from the gym and I've run around like a crazy person. And I've just decided, Matt, that I'm going to be doing a live stream, I think, every second day because I need to get my hours up. And so tomorrow night, and a Brit. Which part of Britain, Newton Piper? Which part? Are you north, south, east, or west? Now, I've been to the UK. I've been to London. And no worries. Bye. Bye, Peter. Thank you again for coming. And I've been to a few cities in the UK, and I've been to Wales and Scotland. Is that right, 2 Aussies? Because you get the Asian market there, don't you? But you know what I'm going to do, 2 Aussies? I'm just going to let my live stream go. I'm not going to even shut it down, right? So I'm just going to see where this takes me. Devon. That's right. You're the one with the Devon. There's a certain accent, isn't it? I've not been to Devon. So that's more south, isn't it? Isn't all nice places? But isn't Devon this in the south? Am I right in saying that, or am I wrong? The hours YouTube automatically shows you is from the last 28 days. It could be that you are not really losing hours. No, but Tommy, I was like 1,900 hours and I lost like about a couple of hundred hours. And that I think that's because I made my live streams private. Southwest. I thought so. Do you know, Newton Piper? I went from the White Cliffs of Dover. I caught a ferry and I went over to Calais in France. And when I look back, my God, what a magnificent scenery. Matt, meet Tommy, Tommy, meet Matt. And how'd you go with your live stream to Aussie? Are you getting more? You obviously must be getting more hours because, you do a video and I mean, the most I've got out of a video is like 400 views. But I think you get more hours out of your live streams. Yes, it is Newton Piper. Newton, is Newton your name or is that just your YouTube name? What's your real name, Newton, if you don't mind me asking? And do you like our accent, Newton Piper? I missed your live the other night, two Aussies. Because you tend to do them too late at night, don't you? Carl, nice to meet you, Carl. If you're wondering how you pronounce my name, even though it's spelled Naile, it's actually pronounced Nelly, in case you're wondering. Well, 1,000 was that 10,000 minutes? Let me do the calculations. That's a lot of hours, actually. How long were you on for that 1,000? Oh, it'll tell me now. Hang on. 1,000 minutes. I'll divide it. No, 10,000. 10,000. 1, 2, 3. 10,000. Hang on. 10,000. 1, 2, 3. Divided by 0.60. That's 16 hours. That's a lot of hours. Why did you stop? Why did you stop to Aussie? I mean, 16 hours for 10,000 minutes is not bad at all. But you know what, to Aussies, I'll do a video. It's what, 1,000? What is that, 1,000 hours? Well, you must. Oh, Newton, Carl, what the hours is about? Like, if you want to get monetized, you need 4,000 hours of watch time to get monetized, and you need 1,000 subscribers. So everybody who's already met the 1,000 subscribers are now trying to increase their watch hours. And okay, that's okay. But how many hours is that? That'd be about 16 hours, though, wouldn't it? Two Aussies? Yeah, because you can get paid, Carl. You know, I do a video. If I do a video and I get around 400 views, I end up getting about 20 hours of watch time on that. So at the moment, I'm halfway there. You're welcome. So at the moment in my watch time, I'm halfway there. So I need to now, I think, do more of the live stream in order to get my watch hours up. So to Aussies, how many hours are you away from getting monetized, or are you already monetized? And by the way, to Aussies, what's your name? I don't even know what your real name is. Tommy, are you working tomorrow? Hi, Justin and Christina. Hello, welcome to my channel. Okay. Thanks to Aussies. Brett. I prefer calling you Brett than two Aussies because it's hard for the tongue. Thanks, Brett. Justin and Christina, hello, welcome. You need 240,000 minutes to get 4,000 hours. Wow. I'm only. Oh, thank you, Carl. That is so sweet. I'm at 65,000. So I'm not even halfway yet. Yeah, I think I'm that. Oh, have you already reached monetization, Brett? Fantastic. That's great. And how long have you been doing your channel? Is it over a year? Justin and Christina, everybody, please go and watch Justin and Christina's RV Van Life. It's a fantastic channel. Watch a video, grab a short video, watch it. Give them a thumbs up. Make sure you connect, and that's the only way to remain friends. It's about 12:30 now. Oh my goodness me. It's so stressful sometimes, this YouTube. Just under a year. You've done better than me. I've started about a year ago, and I've just reached 1.9 subs now. Hello? Hello? Hi, how are you? Oh, that's good to know. Can I computer? I'm doing a. I'll talk to you later. How's that? Okay. Bye. Sorry, guys. I just had a call. But you people take priority. Gee, Brett, just under a year. That's fantastic. I started about a year and a half ago, and I made my 1,000 a couple of months ago. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm going to start going live every day, Brett, because my actual videos, it takes so long, and you probably get about, say, 20 hours on that one. I'm just going to do a live. That's what I'm going to do. Hi, Agayo Pingus. Hello and welcome to my channel. How are you? Welcome. Agayo Pingus, I presume you're from the Philippines. Am I right? All right, Carl, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. I truly appreciate it. Take care of yourself and have a pleasant and beautiful evening. Or probably it's morning there, actually. Have a great day. And thank you for coming by once again. It's so much I appreciate it. Agaya Pingus, hello. How are you today? And I think you're from the Philippines, am I right? I've got 6 people in the house. Please give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Justin and Christina. Van Life, which says watch a full short video, give a thumbs up, leave a meaningful comment, and that's how friends are made. Thank you so much, Justin and Christina. That is correct. What, Matt, are you still at work? Are you kidding me right now? All right, Matt, thank you. Have a lovely afternoon, and I'll speak to you later. Bye. That was Matt Northeast Drone Productions, and he's got a fantastic channel. If you want to know anything about drone flying, he's the man. He's got a magnificent channel, I can assure you. So we've got 6 people in the house. It's a beautiful sunny Melbourne afternoon. Yeah, exactly, Brett. To be honest with you, I would do a video once every 5 days, and the editing and the going around and filming is just so taxing. I have to admit, I enjoy it and it looks good and it'll always be there. But you know what I think I'm gonna start doing my videos after I get monetized. So my agenda right now is, hi, Raf. Welcome, Raf. Hey, welcome to my channel. So glad to see you here. I've visited Raf Kitchen so many times, and now Raf Kitchen has finally come to my channel. How are you, my friend? How's it kicking there? What time is it in your part of the world, Raf? Brett, I'm with you. I'm going to start, I swear to God, I'm going to start doing live streaming every second day, if not every day. And I think I'm going to start doing it at 7:30 at night, when the whole house is quietened down and I can just relax in front of my computer and just talk to people and, you know, connect and get my hours up. And once I get my monetization, then I can get more creative and do my regular videos. So you know the drill, everybody. Meet everybody up, watch everybody's videos, short videos, but watch them in full. Make sure you leave a decent comment. And I have been told that it's best to go back after an hour. So if somebody connects with you, don't connect with them straight away, because that way it will stick. And to my main channel once per week, and then a second daily channel. That last, and then it was Tommy. When I first started, I was doing a video every single day. Well, that's the way to go, Brett. I've noticed that you just sit in your. You must be doing it on your phone, exactly, and then that's just time efficient. That's that's great to do it that way. But see, I can't do that during the day because I'm so busy. Some zones, I've sort of worked it out that probably 7:30 Melbourne time at night is probably the way to go. So I'll get the Asian people for sure. People in. Thanks. Did you love it, Ralph? Did you watch it? Can you understand my accent, Ralph Kitchen? Raf, what's your real name, by the way? I like to know people's real names because I don't really like talking to them in their YouTube channel names. Is it Raphael? Is it Rafferty? I'm interested to know what your real name. Which one? Oh, great video. Thank you, Raf. I'm so pleased you enjoyed it. So pleased. What time is it? You're in Florida, aren't you? I agree with you, Brett. I'm going to stop. I've got two videos that I've already done, and one is Luna Park, Raphael. Nice name, Raphael. I've done one video on Luna Park, which I'll probably post next week, and then I've got another one of my two rabbits, Franny and George, and I think I'll leave that for another week. And also, by the way, everybody, do not do not make a comment on a live stream unless you're prepared to watch that live stream from the beginning to the end, which is highly impossible because live stream will go for more than an hour. Oh, well, that's right. I want people to call me. Okay, would you prefer me to call you 2Aussie? If you want, Brett, I'll call you 2Aussie. I don't have a problem. Because clicking on a live stream and leaving a comment is a waste of time. Unless you're prepared to sit there for 2 or 3 hours and watch that live stream, that person's never going to get that connection. So please, and I'll keep repeating this, if you're going to connect with people, pick a short video, watch it in full, leave a decent comment that's relevant to that video, give it a thumbs up. What do you mean it's not okay? What do you prefer? Do you prefer your real name or your YouTube name? Okay, so you want me to call you 2Aussie, is that right? I'll call you 2Aussie, 2Aussie. I don't have a problem with it. Okay, I'll call you 2Aussie. How's that? Like I said, always pick a short video, watch it in full, leave a decent comment, and then if someone's going to connect with you, I would leave it for a while because then it doesn't look like it's a match for match. Yeah, are we all clear on that? So I've got 5 people in the house. Raf, how's your day? How's your day been, Raf? And what is it that you do, Raphael? What's your line of work, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, okay. I thought you were serious there for a minute. Oh my God, Brett, I didn't know what to go. I didn't know what to do then. I said, do I call him Brett? Do I call him Too Aussie? Oh my God. And then say the S word. And apparently, Tommy, you can't even use, if you're making a comment in the commentary box, don't even use the word thank you for sharing, because that goes into spam. That word thank you for sharing, if you're doing it in a comment, sometimes it will go into the spam box. So you've got to really be careful on how you actually formulate your comments, because once it goes into spam, and then of course you approve it, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get that connection, because I found that myself. So we all need to be very mindful of these little tricks, because I think that YouTube, and correct me if I'm wrong, YouTube has a propensity to try and support the really large. Yes, Joe's got great videos. Yeah, I watched him this morning as well, and I'm really surprised he hasn't got more subs than he has, because he's only got like, I think, about 90 hours of viewing, if that, not even 90. Oh no, he's only got 6 hours of viewing. Is it 6 hours? Yeah, it's very, very low. So I don't get it, because he's got great content. It's really, really good stuff. Raf, how's your day? Have you just woken up? Or is it still night time there, Raf? What time is it there? And what are you having? Have you done? Because I know you do a lot of cooking in your videos. So what's your specialty? Can anybody tell me what mukbang means? I really want to know what mukbang means. And is it a Thai word? 1:50 a.m. Are you going to work tomorrow, Justin and Christina? Do you work, or have you got the day off tomorrow? Oh, I'm really interested, because I'm thanking you so wholeheartedly for joining my channel so late there. My God. Thank you for staying up. Oh, is that what it is, Brett? You find when people make the same comment all the time. Oh, that's interesting. You know what I don't like? Oh, you work, Justin. I don't like it when people just say, for example, a mukbang is where a consumer person consumes large amounts of food while interacting with. Now, is that your night owl? Is that, Tommy, a Thai word, mukbang? I'm presuming it comes from Thailand. Am I wrong, or am I right? And Brett, when people just say something like nice video, it's too nondescript. It's got to be more descriptive than that. So, for example, if someone's out hiking, it's Korean. Oh, okay. Now I've just learned something right now. Mukbang is a Korean term. Interesting. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, they'll just say something like nice video, or they'll just do emojis. It's really not enough. You've really got to say something decent about the video. I've got two rabbits that I'm looking after at the moment, and I'm telling you, they're as feral as hell, and they're constantly hungry, and I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. I swear to God, because my partner's overseas at the moment, and they're his rabbits, and instead of putting them in a kennel, For $50 a day, mind you. He said to me, can you look after them? And stupid me, I said yes. So I thought, oh, I'm going to kill two birds with one stone. And I'm filming them. I'm filming them to do a YouTube video on Franny and George. So that's in the pipeline as well. Crazy. So do you work, Brett? I know you work night shift, don't you? Exactly. I don't know why they do it. And I actually say to people when I actually tell people, thank you for your comment, I'll say, but your channel went into spam. And then I'll say something like, I have approved it, but please go and watch another video and give it a decent comment. That's what I don't care. That's what I say. Because if I don't do that, it'll just keep going into spam. It's just outrageous. I mean, people, I don't get some people, honestly. If you're going to leave a comment, leave a decent comment. That's what I say. Oh, fantastic. You're on holidays. Are you going anywhere or are you just you're staying local? I know you've got a son, Liam, who's in your videos, but there's also this other guy. Is that your other son or is that a friend of your son's? Sometimes I see him in your videos, but I'm not sure who it is. Don't all speak at once, people. Oh, do you? But do you lose the connection if you delete the comment? That's interesting. What do you mean, Justin and Christina? Spam is not spam unless it has a link of some sort. Okay, Liam's friend Jacob. Okay, got it. I don't know what that means, Justin and Christina. Spam is not spam unless it has a link of some sort. Do you mean in terms of the words that are being used? Is that what you mean? It's okay. Okay, I've got 5 people in the house. I'm going to keep this live stream going. I want to see where it's going to go, how long it's going to go, because I'm at home. I'm not moving anywhere. Things get put in your spam folder by mistake. By the YouTube algorithms. Okay, that's interesting. I don't really understand the YouTube algorithms, I'll be honest. Yeah, by the YouTube algorithm. I don't understand it, Justin and Christina. I really don't. I don't know how it all works, to be honest. But I'm just going to keep plugging away. That's all we can do. Don't know and don't care because they are not watching the video for very long. They just make comment. They can cover anything they watch. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what they do. And it's pointless. I find that so pointless. You know, to be honest, I'd rather them not click on. Yes, if they use too many emojis. I've noticed, you know what I've noticed, Justin and Christina? A lot of the people that have connected to me from the Middle East who can't speak English very well, they'll just use emojis as a thank you. And that just automatically goes into spam. Automatic, because there's no words. It would be better if they use their own language, and then I'll use Google Translate to see what they've said. And I actually go back to people in their own language using Google Translate. That's all I do. Isn't that funny? So funny. What's for dinner, guys? I haven't had dinner. A link is a line of code that brings you somewhere. That is what spam is. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I see it now. Right. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight, too. I can't be bothered cooking. I really can't be bothered. Is the video not? I hope it's not buffering, but I'm going to go into the other room because I want to make sure that these rabbits aren't creating havoc. Because these rabbits, let me tell you, they'll eat and chew everything and anything. Franny and George, that's their name. And the minute I walk into the room, they go nuts. And let me put George and Franny, crazy two rabbits. I'm going to put this computer, oh God. Oh, I wonder if you can see. Franny, can you see? Can you see them? Franny, say hello to YouTube. Franny, can you see this crazy white block bitch? I've got two rabbits. These are my partner's rabbits, mind you. Look, see if you can see them. George and Franny, say hello to YouTube. What I've got a female white lop who was, and by the way, look, George they're so hungry. I don't, they're crawling. Look, can you look, George? Now let me tell you about these two rabbits, right? My partner got them out of a rescue. Okay, that's a good idea, Brett. We got these rabbits out of a rescue centre, and Franny, the female, she was fattened up for the I can't talk because they're coming in and out of my legs. She was fattened up for the abattoir, so we saved her. And George is special needs because he was tortured by a young family. So instead of going to the pet shop to get two rabbits, we ended up going to the rescue centre to get these poor two rabbits. One has special needs, the other one's got a weight. The other one's got a weight problem because she never stops eating. What's cracking? You know what's cracking, Brett? They never stop eating. They're just hungry. They're hungry all the time. And I'm only supposed to feed them once a day. But they'll eat and eat and eat. And sometimes, like today, George licked my hand because it was salty. And then he took a bite. It wasn't his fault. He thought my hand was food. Exactly. What's cracking? And they toss this hay all over the joint. And it drives me crazy. Here he comes. Here he comes because he thinks I've got food. George. Can you see? George, they're not like dogs. They're not like dogs. You can call them, but they'll never come to you. But if you have food in your hands, you know, cooking them. I swear to God, if I cooked these rabbits, I'd be divorced. I would be divorced in an instant because my partner says to me, because he's overseas in America at the moment, and he says to me, all I'm asking from you is to keep them alive. Keep them alive. Because he says, I will never ever forgive you if anything happens to these two rabbits. Can you believe it? So yes, that's my and he doesn't come back for another 3 weeks, right? So I've got to keep these two never ever satisfied rabbits. I mean, you could feed them all day and they'd just keep eating. I swear to God. Franny, come on. And I call them like dogs, but what's the point? They don't come. But if I had food in my hands, they'd be running like dogs. And they make so much mess with the damn hay. It's unbelievable. I'll see if I can. Can you see that? You would come too. Of course, anybody would. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the mess that they've made. Okay, Jess and Christina, thank you so much for dropping by. I thank you so much. You've been wonderful. Thank you for the support and love. Know that I'm going to be going live every second night from here on in because I want to be able to concentrate on my hours. So I'll be honest about it. So tomorrow night I'm going live from my bedroom. It's called Bedtime Stories with Nellie. So I'm going live at 7:30 p.m. tomorrow night, Melbourne time. Okay, I'll just give you another look at Franny and George. They just chew everything, guys. Can you see? And the house, and this part of the house, which is the photo studio, it just smells like the Melbourne show. It smells like the Melbourne show, I swear to God. I'll turn it around again. And we've had to rabbit-proof the whole house. Do you believe that? Rabbit-proof. Because they'll chew anything. Here we go, here we go. Thank you, Justin and Christina. I hope you can. And thank you once again for dropping by today. You know when the rabbits stand up, it's called periscoping. Did you know that? Thank you, Justin and Christina. Yeah, they're nice rabbits, but they're a lot of work, I can tell you. And you know what my partner said to me? Oh, don't worry. They're not that much work. No, yeah, they are a lot of work. Now, she's drinking water at the moment. With all that food, is it any wonder? I don't know if you can see her there. She's gurgling some water. Here we go. Water, drinking, and she lifts her head and she does a bit of a gargle. And the other one, where's the other one? The other one actually is a lot worse because he's really special needs. The other one. So there you have it. Yeah, I know. And I'm so tired looking after them. I've got to tell you, it's no easy task. I just went and bought them a treat today, which is like a parsley hard ball, and apparently they like it because they can grind their teeth on it, which means that they don't because if they don't grind their teeth, apparently their teeth will grow too long. So there's a bit of wood in there for them to grind. They're making some weird noises. I don't know what those noises are. It's a funny noise. I think it's Franny. I'll just turn around so you can see what she's doing. Franny, what's wrong? What's wrong, Franny? You being a good girl? You being Franny? You be a good girl. You got your nose all wet, Franny. You got your nose wet. Why? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Fran? You got your whiskers all wet. Wet whiskers, girl. Can you see her, everybody? These are our two fur babies. I will, Brad, that's a great idea. I'm sort of getting down low with these rabbits. What are you saying? If you go live with Jojo again, get him to use his camera or phone on his channel at the same time. Well, you know what? He can't go live yet. Look at me. I'm down with these rabbits. Look at them. They just want food all the time, don't you? But I just fed you. It's never enough. It's never enough with these rabbits. I swear to God, never enough. Look at George. That's George, everybody. Franny. Did you see that? At the moment, Joe can't go live because he hasn't reached 1,000 yet. So look at them. So when he can actually film me, actually, Brett, when you go live, are you doing, because you're reading off your laptop, but what are you using to go live? Are you using your mobile phone? Because I see you with your laptop on the side, but I don't know how you're actually filming. How do you film yourself when you go live? These rabbits are drinking a lot of water today. I think this parsley thing that they're eating is just way too salty. Oh, you're using your iPhone. I thought as much. Okay, so you're using your iPhone to film and then you're reading off your laptop. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, you need 1,000 subs. So they're all right. They're eating, they're drinking. What more do they want, obviously? That's it, yep. And they make this really strange sound. Oh, can he? But how does he do that, Tommy? How can he go live without 1,000 friends? He can't do it on on a cell phone though. He'd have to do it on a laptop, surely. Laptop, that's what I thought as well. I don't think Joe really wants to go live, to be honest, not on his own. I don't think he has the confidence yet. And he's quite happy just to post his videos of his travels at the moment. He may go live a little later on, but I mean, he's happy to go live when I go live, and I'm happy to have him here as well. And but you don't know, down the road he may change his mind. He's where I live. He's only he's only 4 doors down from. So we live on the same street, literally. We are on the same street. And I met Joe through the gym. So that's where I met Joe. And then we thought, oh, just by coincidence, I thought, oh my God, we live on the same street. And he's got his hair salon 4 doors down from my father's photo studio. So I'd always see him. But it was one day at the gym when I said, yeah, he's a cool guy. I said to him one day at the gym, I said, Joe, and he says, what? And I said, I've got a YouTube channel. Would you like to subscribe? And he said, of course. And at that stage, this is going back now about a year and a half, he only had 1 video up and 10 subscribers. You know what? That's a good idea. I should do a live cooking with him. The only problem with that, Brett, is it has to be on a Monday when he doesn't work, right? Oh, look who's coming now. Mr. George, who's licking me because I've got salt on me and I'm scared he's going to bite me. Come on, George. We do a... Gosh. Stop it, George. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten by these rabbits. Yeah, we do a live. It'd have to be a Monday, and then we'd eat the stuff. Like that day we went to that restaurant. We went to that cafe and we did that mukbang on the keto burgers. But I think a better idea would probably be do like what you do, Brett, and do a live. But the only trouble is he can't do it at night. That's the other because he's got his partner and he's not a single guy, so it would be hard for him to come over to my house at around 7:30 at night. So if we did it, we'd have to do it probably around noon. And but what you know what I want to do? I want to go to his salon and get my hair done, and so people can actually watch a live show of him doing my hair. I swear to God, these rabbits are going to attack me. I have a feeling they're going to go for me. I'm so scared of them. Oh, Franny, what are you doing? They're eating my legs. I swear. It's as if the food that I've given them is not enough. I've got to clean out their litter tomorrow as well. It's a lot of work, these two rabbits, I've got to tell you. It's not easy work. Yeah, so if we do a live cooking with Joe, it would have to be during the day. Couldn't do it at night. Come on, Franny. Come on, Franny. Come on. What is it, Fran? What do you see? What do you see, Fran? There we go. They're going to eat me. These are the rabbits that will end up devouring me, I swear. Did you catch that, guys? Did you watch that? I'm sort of like lying on... They're cute, Tommy, but you know what? I'm actually afraid of them because if I lie down, because I did a live in the car before eating McDonald's burgers while... Are you kidding me? You did a live in the car before eating McDonald's burgers while you were in the Aldi car park. But have you ever done a live actually in the supermarket in Aldi buying your shopping groceries? That would be interesting. You're doing a live and, oh, by the way, I tried doing a live on my phone today and it wouldn't work. I couldn't get the camera going. So what was that all about? Everybody could hear me, but nobody could see me. Oh, they're both at the door now. So then I reverted back to my laptop because I thought, Jesus, I want to go live, but no, and you could see the Aldi sign in the background. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to do. I wonder who the other people are in this live because I've got you, Brett, and Tommy, but on my screen it says that 5 people are in the house, yet nobody else is talking. So I don't know what's going on. Why? Do you think people will just watch you or something? But you know what I've done, Brett? I've walked down Elizabeth Street in the city, vlogging on my Canon SX30 and talking to the camera. And let me tell you, I don't care anymore. I'm so oblivious to my surroundings. It's even when I'm out, like at the museum or at Luna Park. Yeah, I guess you're right, they just watch and they don't comment. It might be the non-English speaking people. Maybe it's them that don't know the language probably and are just watching. That's an interesting thought. Oh, and then it must be you, Tommy. If you've got me on 3 devices, then that's who the people are. It's you and your 3 devices, me and Brett. I wonder how many minutes I'll get from this, because right now I've done 3 hours and 40 minutes. So what does 3 hours and 40 minutes, what that will convert to, I have no idea. And by the way, has anybody ever written to YouTube on their feedback line and have ever got a response from them? Have you ever had a comment back from YouTube when you've sort of like said something in regards to your own channel? Like I once sent them a message as to why I had lost X amount of hours and they never reply. Have you ever had a reply back from YouTube? I'm just curious. Oh, really? Yeah. See, I've lost a lot of hours, Brett, and I think it's because when I went live 4 or 5 times, I made those four. I made those 4 videos private, and when I made them private, my hours went down. So now I've made them public again, and I hope that they reinstate those hours because I lost so many hours only when I made those videos private instead of public. Now I think that might be the case. I've sent them a message and I don't care if they don't answer me, but I hope that they rectify the problem. I think I'm going to have to put my laptop back onto the power because I don't have it on the power at the moment. Oh God, just getting up. I feel so old. I'm gonna take you through the house now. So this, by the way, it's in a bit of a minute. It's my father's photo studio, and beyond that is my office. And I'll just show you them so you can say goodbye to these. There they are. Can you see the 2 rabbits there? Right, and now I'm going to go through to the lounge room. And I'm going to put this laptop back into my bedroom to just put it on the power because I can see the power going down. Because I'm not, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to keep it running. That's what I'm going to do and see what happens. But now I've got 6 people. I don't get on the floor anymore. I might. You know what? You crack me up, Brett. I swear to God, you crack me up. You're so funny. I don't know about you, but I live in a 2-story house, and it's not easy. I'm telling you, it's not easy. Okay, let's see what happens here. Here we go. Look, I don't doubt you. I really don't. Okay, here we go. Okay. Can you see me all right? Goodness gracious me. Okay, we've got now 6 people in the house. So I don't know If Tommy's got 3, 4, 5, there's one extra person there that's probably watching somehow. Yeah, I'm in my bedroom, by the way. So tomorrow night, I'm going to do a live stream from my bedroom. I'm going to actually be in bed. I'm actually going to be in bed and see what happens. It doesn't make any difference, Brett. I go up and down those stairs like a crazy person. What difference does it make? That's why I go to the gym. That's why I have to go to the gym. I feel sorry for my mother because my mother lives with me because she's 85 years old. And one of these days, I think I'm going to have to put an elevator, no, a lift, one of those lifts on the stairwell banisters, because the day will come when she won't be able to, walk down those stairs. That's my greatest fear, you know. Do I have a story that you're going to? Yeah, I am actually. I'm going to do like the stories I'm going to tell is probably from my youth. I'm going to talk about my growing up, my years growing up, and some of my fears and my phobias. And as you would, like when you're a child, everybody has a bedtime story of the things that they used to do going to bed. Even as much as say, brushing your teeth, getting ready for bed, all that sort of stuff. I don't think anybody, because usually when people do a live stream, they might do what Brett does, and that is, sit and cook, which is great, or they will do a mukbang, or they just sit and talk. Like, I don't know if you know Fred from Barefoot Adventures. He's in a room, it's poorly lit, it's so dark, and he just sits there and talks, and you don't get to see anything different. It's the same thing day in, day out. So I thought to myself, well, wouldn't it be nice if we just told stories? And that's what I'm going to try and do tomorrow night. How successful it is, I don't know. But it just seems like there's just too many people going live now. So you've got to be a bit more creative and do something different, I think. So there you go. Tommy, is it late where you must be so late there, Tommy? Are you sleepy? Yeah, I thought so. It'd be very late there. It is here 4:30 in the afternoon, Tommy. If you have to, yeah, Tom, if you need to go, go, because I'm just going to keep the computer on. I don't want you losing sleep because of me, honestly. Please don't stay up because you've done more than enough. You've been so great today. I can't thank you enough. I'm so appreciative of what you've done. So please, if you need to sleep, go sleep. Okay, Tommy, thank you so much, my dear friend. I shall see you soon, no doubt. Have a great night and equally a great morning tomorrow. So, bye from me. I'll see you soon. Now, I'm going to leave this live stream going. Bye, Tony. I'm going to leave this live stream going. So, whether you're there, whether you're not, it's okay because I've got a few things to do, but I'm not signing out. So, should I say, I could write that. I actually could write that in the commentary, which is what I'm going to do, I think. I'm going to make a comment saying, and tell me if you can see this, Tommy, before you go. One, I am online but have just moved away from the computer. Please enter and enjoy the view. Okay, thank you, Brett. I'm actually, can you just read that message? I've just said, everyone, I am online, but have just moved away from the computer. Please enter and enjoy the view, and I will be back. I'll just say, and I will be back in a short while. And I will be back in a short while. Okay. So I'm just going to move away. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, you can see it. Okay, great. All right, Tommy, good night from me. And you heard me say it. Okay, great. I'm moving away now. So whoever comes into this will probably see it, but I need to do some stuff. So I'll check you both out at a later stage. Bye, Brett. Bye, Tommy. All right. Is anybody there? Hello, I'm back. I think you are. Anybody there? I've got 6. Hello.
Thousands gathered to pray away by living painfully. Then the language places this in the house and to put that sort of analysis starts to promote night onset.
We are staying at 26, just inside of Patong Beach, overlooking this beautiful green beaches. And we were here 5 years ago. History is repeating itself. So we have nothing to do and all going to do it again. This is a nice drink from the.
Wings in your mind? New crunchy buttermilk wings from Red Rooster. Now that's really good. Top-notch cover for whale.
Interesting, I don't know why.
One more. I'm looking at just pushing backwards, and of course I don't want to play. It's so lovely thing. I was in other words, you thought it's a hot impression. You better everyone just stay busy. You can't get up to talk to me and why open the window. She dumps it up girl. I know that. So much on DNA. So I lied. That night, my daughter's heart was in the face. Oh, so what I did. No, I knew him. He said, I was told to be in that house. God was stop. Just stop. I know. She collapsed into me.
Don't you have a dishwasher? You need to get a dish. You need to get the dishwasher, buddy. I stopped washing the dishes by hand a long, long time ago. Am I buffering, by the way? I hope I'm not buffering. Hi, Jut Norman. Hey, welcome to my chat. Jut, how are you? So happy to see you. Have I got anything? You're the dishwasher. Well, am I saying the name right? Jut Noman. Jut Noman. I've actually got the TV on in the background and I'm watching Bold and the Beautiful. It's my favourite show. What am I? Oh, am I buffering now though? Because what happens is, Brett, I'm upstairs, and when I've got upstairs, I don't know what it is. Say hi, Jut. Say hi to Two Aussie. Two Aussie is from Sydney, or I should say New South Wales in Australia. And as you know, I'm from Melbourne. What time is there? What time is it there, Jut?
Thousands of fans tune out at this 6 days for this memorial service. Getting bored with the fans of angry residents tuning on.
Probably too away from the modem. Yeah, because I'm upstairs, Brett, and the modem's downstairs. That's the problem I have. But the power. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Judd. Thank you for joining my channel again. Judd, just for your information, I'm going to be going live, I think, every second day from as of today. So tomorrow, right, Melbourne, 5 o'clock in the afternoon in Melbourne time, in the evening. What time is it there? I think we might be 2 hours ahead of you. I'm not absolutely sure. Are you from Pakistan, Jut? Am I saying the name right? Better put down the. Putting down the volume of the TV. I hope I'm not buffering now, though. Maybe it's stabilized a little bit. Or maybe I'm speaking too soon. My hair's all over the joint. Jut's not speaking. It's okay. So it's in the afternoon where you are. So I'm going to be going live when it's around 2:30 p.m. your time, Jut. Are you at work or at school, or you've got the day off today? And I'm going to be leaving this live stream on, I think, all night. I don't know what I'm going to do. People might just watch me sleeping. How about that? Wouldn't that be wild? If I just had that would be fairly creepy, don't you think? I probably will. What is it? Is it something happening on Bachelor tonight? Is it a big finale or something? To be honest, I haven't been watching it, but if it's well worth watching tonight, I might give it a go. Tonight, I have no idea. I'm not a big TV person, to be honest with you, but I do love Hi, Engrafted Word Ministries, Arizona. How are you? Welcome to my channel. I'm so happy you've come along today. I'm well. I'm sitting here in my bedroom. So you've got a dress. How are you? Oh, I know. We're Instagram friends, Jut. Really, Brett? Was it creepy? Was it a creepy thing? Because I don't have my partner with me at the moment. Hi, Rodine99. Welcome. I've got Rodine99 in the house. I've got 2 Aussies in the house. Oh, Liz wants you to. So you're not a big Bachelor fan? Oh, what do you do for a living in Grafted Word Ministries? Are you a minister? I didn't know that. We've got 2 Jut, Norman in the house, Rodine99. I presume you're from Arizona in Grafted Word Ministries. You are a minister. Are you let me guess. Rodine99, I know you're a Filipino. Welcome, Philippines. Are you tell me the difference between a minister and a pastor, or is that exactly the same? Okay, Brett, thank you. The final is tomorrow night. Then I'll be sure to watch it then, I think. Or are you evangelical? Is that what they call it? Evangelical? I don't know any of these things when it comes to religion. But you know the drill, everybody. Meet everybody up. Make sure you watch everybody's video. If you like the content, leave a decent comment. A minister does many things. A minister does many things. A pastor does one thing. I am a prophetess. Are you female? Are you female engrafted or are you male? I have no idea. And if you're new to my channel, please give me a thumbs up. Make sure you smash that red button, please. But I think we're all friends here anyways. Or a prophetess, I don't know. I might watch your live while Liz watches the... Yes, ma'am, my name is Sister. Nice to meet you, Tracy. In case you're wondering what already done, I know, Rodin, we're already friends. In case you're wondering how to pronounce my name, Sister Tracy, it's Nellie, but it's pronounced Naile. Brett, I've got to tell you, I've got a soft spot for Bold and the Beautiful. Love Bold and the Beautiful. Big fan for the last 20 years I've been watching it. So Tracy, you're from Arizona. Are you from Phoenix or some other part of Arizona? I've been to Arizona, by the way. I went to the Grand Canyon when I was East Coast. So there you go. There's a bit of fun fact for you. So how are you today, Rodine? Am I saying the name right? Is it Rodinine, or is it Rodine 99? No, I'm Jut Norman. Did I ever date a young guy between 20 to 30? No, Jut, but I did date a guy that was 7 years younger than me. I'm good, but I'm not good in. No, Rodin, you're very good in English. No, I understand you completely. You're very good. Don't be shy. I'll understand you. Jut, I did date a guy once, 7 years younger than myself, when I was in my 30s. Well, I'm not buffering. I'm not. Oh, is it buffering there? Am I buffering now? Guys, can you tell me if I'm buffering? Don't know what's going on. Is it buffering now? Because it doesn't. Oh, yeah, I see it is. Yeah. Well, Brooke and Ridge are still together. However, it seems that the storyline shows that Ridge is going to have an affair. What's new, right? So at the moment, there's this new woman in the series who is the ex-wife of Charlie Sheen, and she's playing the baddie. So I have a feeling that she's going to have the affair with Ridge, and it's going to cause problems between Brooke and Ridge. No, Tracy, I think it's my end because I'm in my bedroom at the moment and I live in a 2-story house and my laptop is away from the modem. So I don't think it's you. I think it's me. It's everybody's favorite show. At the moment, I'm loving to reality TV. I'm not that big on reality TV. Do you know what? To Aussies, I once didn't watch it for 1 year, and then the minute I watched it, within one episode, I was all up to date. It only takes one. Oh, thank you, Radine. I'm your first. No, I don't watch all that much either. Tracy, Sister I should call you Sister Tracy, shouldn't I? But when I do, my weak spot is Bold and the Beautiful. And right now, can I just say that it's 5:11, 11 past 5, Wednesday afternoon, and it's just a gorgeous day here in Melbourne. Got the sun shining through. We are in springtime, and I just so over the cold weather. I can't wait for summertime. Can't wait. But I know that in Arizona, it can get up to 110 degrees, dry heat, and that's the thing I love about Arizona. It's the dry heat. We have dry heat here too in Melbourne, by the way. It's midnight there. Oh my God. Thank you so much for dropping by and staying up, Sister Tracy. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Do you have to work tomorrow? Well, you know what, Sister Tracy, it gets that high here too. We had at one stage 52 degrees. I watch cricket, Josh. I'm a big cricket fan. It's 3:12 there. Where are you, Rodin? You're in the Philippines, aren't you? You're 2 hours behind. You're 2 hours behind. I watch cricket, I watch tennis, and I watch NBA basketball, Jut. They're my three sports. And Aussie, I'm not a rugby person. I don't watch rugby because rugby's New South Wales. We don't watch much rugby down here. What do you like cricket, Jut? Don't all answer me at once, by the way. Isn't this funny? Sorry about the glasses too, but I can't read without my glasses. So what's your line of work? Tell me a little bit about yourselves. I watch cricket sometimes. I will be watching NRL finals. Of course, you will. You're from New South Wales. Don't forget to TAMSAP, guys. What does that mean, TAMSAP? I'm very slow at typing. Wouldn't it be funny if everybody could actually speak rather than type? You'd have everybody talking over. TAMSAP mean. That's the S word. I have to run, honey. So glad to have spent time here with you. Blessings and peace be upon you and your house, honey. Oh, thank you so much, Sister Tracy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for every second night now. Imran Khan was a Pakistani cricket player. What was his name? Nawaz. Was it Nawaz somebody? I remember those two. Safran Nawaz or something like that. But Imran Khan was the big Pakistani cricketer that I remember. My favourite athlete would be, but it doesn't matter, Brett. Even if I use my laptop, I still can't see. I can't see. Don't you get? I just can't. I do like Roger Federer because I'm big on the tennis and Nadal. I love those two. Who's Ahmed Shah? Is he Pakistani, Brett? I'm assuming he is. You know what I'm going to do, don't you guys? I'm going to put this. I'm going to see if this is going to work. No, this is not a cricket player. What is he then? If he's not a cricket player, what is he? Can everybody see me now? Who's with you there, host? But I am in bed. I won't lie to you. I am in bed because I'm too tired and I've just had enough today. These are just my prints on my wall. Oh, is he a YouTuber, this Ahmed Shah? Never heard of him. Is he one of your friends, Brett? Hang on, I'm just going to prop up my pillows. Imran Khan is a Pakistani Prime Minister now. He's running the country. Yes, Jut, I knew that. I really did. Now, Franny, and what's the other? Hi, Elfat. Ismaili Pershendetje. Siyeni Sishkon. I've got an Albanian friend in the house. Peter. Hi, how are you? Welcome to my chat. My live stream. Franny and George. Brett. Elfat. Siyeni. Ayeni Mir. Sishkon. I've got an Albanian friend in the house. Peter, I'm really well. I haven't seen you in a while though. Where have you been? So we've got 8 people in the house now. We've got, yes, Peter, I'd like to introduce you to 2 Aussie because he is from the Blue Mountains in New South Wales. And that's his famous line. He goes, "G'day, what's mir falimderit shum yusiyeni chenik mir shum falimderit shum bayamkan ache zanun edhe sot thash mami bo live kjo live stream edhe e kam shumë njerëz për gjithë botës këtu. Elfa, pika jeni ju, a jeni të Kosovës ose të Shqipërisë? Sorry guys, I'm just talking in Albanian because I've got an Albanian friend for the first time in the house. Peter, meet Chuozi. I've got Jat Noman from Pakistan, and I've got Rodin from the Philippines. Jat, the party's pumping. I know, Peter, we go way back. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know what, Jat? Oh, Alfa Pichegrani. Me too. I'm from Chegran. Me too. Yam Chegranas. I can speak Greek too, Peter. Don't worry. I know both languages. We have talked on Messenger. I'm sure we have. Gee, your English is good, Elfat. Very good. Tikanis, bravo to Aussie. You must have a lot of Greeks around you. What was I going to say? Yeah, I'd like to date a normal younger guy if I was single. Why not? That's the way to go, isn't it? I don't know. Look, you'll see my friggin' double chin. 2 Aussies, Kala. Kala. No, Brett, it's with a K. Kala is good, but you've got to do it with a K, not with a G. Because if you say Gala, Vitine Ardshme, do me nizet, I hope, Kismet. Because, Brett, if you say Gala, it means milk. Get it? If you say Kala, it means good with a K, with no H on the end, by the way. I'll just give you a bit of a look around. Can you see? This is my bedroom, guys. Can you see me now? Jet, can you see me now, buddy? Jet, you can't go. I can't go any lower, friend, because you might see something that will blind you. I don't want to blind my guests. Blinded by the light? Okay. I'd like to meet you too, Elfat. Why not? Say yo. I'm a strong woman. In what way? Simendon effort. Simendon effort. Do you remember that song, guys? Blinded by. I'm not going to sing it though, so you can fit that. Falimderit shum. Ya pua papu sumanasi. Now what is now you know what? Falimderit elfat. Ayoshni complimenti mat. Now I'm the Yemen Yahapur Ithuajera Ashtu Simendan. Falimder Mundo Hamashtu Masever grandfather Sumeros who he is The other words I don't understand. I know yaya, papu, grandmother, grandfather, but what's sumeros? That I don't get. Hey, Elfat, sike dit se une jam live sot. Kweke dit? Oh my God. You know what I should do? Okay. Are you listening, Jut? I went to Melbourne University. Oh, Samir. Fantastic. That's Shamir. Jut, and you want to come to Australia for your mother? What are you studying though? Well, Brett, that's all the more that I want. I want admirers because the man's out of town. I'm here all alone with 2 rabbits and my mother. So, you know, if I'm getting a few admirers, I'm not going to say no, Brett. Let's face it. Getting back to Jut Norman, who asked which college or university did I go to, and you want to come to Australia for me. Okay, don't all rush me at once. Yeah, well, grandmother is Yaya, grandfather is Papu. Miru pavshem naile dotan di johem iseptidu metal. Falim deri shum elfat mir chikinyard ed kalofshit mirsot ed what is it? Kalofshit mir tungni hair. Ciao, bye elfat. Falim deri jithashtu. Mekeboni complimenti math. Thank you, thank you. Falim deri shum. Well, I did. I want you to speak up. That's true. But when you said papu and yaya, meaning grandmother and grandfather, I didn't get the other 2 words in that sentence. Ba elfat, mirupavshim. That was my Albanian friend. And that friend of mine, he comes from the same village as my father. So there you go. So what's new? So getting back to you, Judd, it all depends on what your study. The 2 best universities here in Melbourne would be Melbourne University and Monash University. Now, you know what, Brett? I can't be bothered having dinner tonight, so I'll probably not have anything. So, what do you want? You want souvlaki with some tzatziki. We've got great things in Melbourne. We've got great food in Melbourne. We've got great coffee. You know what? The coffees here in Melbourne are better than the coffees in Sydney. And I kid you not. Because every time I've gone to Sydney, I've had the Greek souvlaki is the best here. Peter, have you ever gone to Stalactites in the city? To me, they've got the best souvlakis at Stalactites. I kid you not. Indeed it is. And we've got the best coffee. We've got the best coffee culture here in Melbourne. Yeah, Stalactites is best. The best souvlakis I've ever had in my whole life. Peter, you said you're from, where did you say you're from? Are you out the east or the west? Really? Where is Eurobites? What do you mean you're having salad rolls for dinner? I thought you were going to go to Macca's or something. Aren't you going on to Aussies? Well, you know, Oakley is now the new Greek town, isn't it? Actually, my cousin, she's got a Zacharoplastio in Oakley, but she's given it an Italian name, and I can't remember what it is. But she's got really, really good sweets out that way. She does spanakoppitas as well. Now, Peter, is Delhi? That's not. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, Brett. Hi, Kubashik. Hi, Kurbashik. How are you? Welcome. Kurbashik. Am I saying your name right? I hope I'm saying it right, Kurbashik. Are you from Azerbaijan, by the way? Peter, is Delhi your abbreviated last name? Everybody meet Kurban. My new name is Oscar. Why is it Oscar? How did that come about? Hate this friggin' buffering. Is it hang on, let me guess. It's not uh oh god, has it got an Olympus ending? Turkish Peter is great, Brett. Hi. Thank you so much, Kurbashik. I'm sick of Peter. Okay. So is Delhi short for Dimilopoulos? Something like that. Has it got a Dimilopoulos, an Opolis ending to your name? Is it abbreviated with an O? Peter Delish? You're a quick-witted, smart-witted man. No, it's got a RIS at the end. So you're not from the Peloponnese area. Uh-huh. Deli- Delirious. Oh my God, that is hilarious. Peter Delirious, hilarious. Peter, you're very, very good. You're very good, Peter. Peter Deli, 13 letters in your last. Well, you know what? My mother, her maiden name, wait for this, was Dimitrokopoulos. And all of her brothers in the United States abbreviated to Demos. From Dimitrokopoulos, they became Demos. 13. I like Greek espresso coffee. I like it too. Who doesn't? What do we call it? Do you call it Turkico cafe or do you call it Elinico cafe? Because some people call it Turkish coffee. Kurbashik, tell us where you're from, Turkish style. You make the coffee and let two Aussies do the Turkish pita, and you'll be good to go. How's that? Do you like it with sugar or without? Hilarious. So Peter, you haven't been posting for a while. What's going on? Okay, don't all rush me at once, everybody. Don't all rush. I've got some really good uploads. I just done. Where did you go? What did you do? Oh, Peter, this is a question I wanted to ask you. Right? When you got monetized? How do they send you payment? Is it? That's what I always wanted to know. You had to make a coffee. Don't make me jealous, too, Aussie, because you're going to make me want to make a coffee now. Why go Google Asia through AdSense? Why Google Asia though? Is that the same for me as well? Because just I've I've applied for monetization, but it doesn't tell you as to when you get to your 4K how they're going to then credit your account. That's what I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that I get. So what do they do? Do they send you then a check, or do they just credit your account like they wire you the money or something? Coffee with milk and sugar. No, I like coffee with cream and no sugar. Oh, it's direct into the account. Okay. And that's on a monthly basis, isn't it? It's per month. Yeah? And how long have you been a YouTuber, Peter? Kubashik, make me a coffee, please, with no sugar and some cream. I'd love it. Yes, I do. I've already got the Google AdSense and I've already ticked on it and I've given them all my details, but I haven't reached 4,000 hours yet, Peter. I'm not even halfway. I've got a long way to go. That's why I'm starting to do these lives so I can get my hours up. Okay, that's cool. I'm waiting. I've got nowhere else to go. No sugar. No. But I've done playlists, Peter. If you go into my channel, I've got playlists in like 4 or 5 categories, but it hasn't done anything. I've got 250 videos. How long have you been tubing? How do you mean? I don't know what you mean by title them for search. What does that mean? That I don't know. You only like sugar, Kurbashik? Oh, do you like sugar? And what kind of coffee do you have? Do you have like cappuccino or cafe latte or espresso? Where are you from, Kurbashik? I don't know, Peter. When you say, "Do I title them for search?" I give me an example because I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see what your problem is here. When you title your playlist title them exactly like not just animals, but animals in Australia. Okay, so given that I do recipes, right? So I do keto recipes. How do you think I should title them? Hmm. You like sweets, Kurbashik? Okay, you should try. You should look at my videos where I've made sweets but without sugar. I've made sweets with organic stevia. That's what you should check out. If some person's just writing nice as a comment, crazy. When you go to YouTube search, you will get suggestions in search box. Example, sweets. You will also have sweets that are yummy. When you go to YouTube search, you will get suggestions in search box. Example, sweets. It will also have sweets that are yummy. So you saying that the search should then be sweets that are yummy? Okay. I can't drink sweet coffee. I do better than him not drinking. Better to drink tea. There is tea. I cannot sweet to drink. So do you like sugar in your tea, Kurbashik? Oh, it's also very difficult, isn't it? Oh, I'm trying to get comfortable. I've got six people in the house. You have travel plans, but if you total like traveling, oh, okay. So the actual title of the play, it shouldn't just be travel, but say travel in Greece or travel in Australia. Is that what you mean? You have travel playlists, but if you title the like traveling in say Greece and add longer title. Okay, got it. Okay, I can just amend that, can't I? Okay, I see what you're saying now. All right, I'm going to do that. And you think that's going to make a difference, yeah? Well, let's see what happens. Okay, okay, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to see what's going to happen with it. So you watching? Wow, Kurbachik, only 2 or 3 times a year, I would go nuts. I wouldn't survive. I have to have 3 coffees a day, not 3 coffees, not 3 coffees in a year. You must be kidding. Oh, by the way, am I too loud? Am I talking too loudly? Okay, got it, Peter. Thank you so much. I will amend those titles. Fantastic. That's what I needed to know. Okay, great stuff. So, Peter, what do you do for a living? What do you do for work? Are you at work now or are you at home? No, Kubashik, you're very good. Even as an online translator. Very, very good. Tell me something, Peter. If you know when it comes to viewing hours, if you make a video private, yeah, travel in Melbourne. Okay, I'm going to do that. As soon as tomorrow, I'm going to do that. I'm going to change all of my titles in my playlists. Thank you for that advice. I think hopefully it's going to make a lot of difference. Hopefully it's going to make a lot of difference, Peter. And I'm going to thank you for it as well. Let me tell you. I'm going to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I have a good one for you. Travel in Melbourne. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, and even can you put something like travels like visiting museums in Melbourne? Would that be a good one to use? Or visiting art galleries in Melbourne, something like that? Okay, I'll do that. I will definitely do that, Peter. Thank you so much. Definitely, definitely. Okay. I've got it now. I've got the gist of it. Maybe that's why my things haven't been working so well because the titles. Okay, Kubashik, thank you so much. Thank you, part in my live stream. I appreciate it very, very much. Have a good day. Bye for now. What do you do, Peter, for a living, by the way? Oh, God. I can't see without my glasses. I just can't. Got 3 people in the house now. It must be you, me, and some other person. Did you have a busy day today, Peter? That's a long title. Instrumental music for relaxation. And what did you find when you did that? Did you find that you got more views because of it? Is that what happened? Wow, 300 views in a month. But you know what, Peter? I mean, if you look at one of my videos, for example, I would get like 300 views in 1 or 2 days. So and adds time because the last video that I did so far has got 270 views, and I posted that on Friday of last week. So that's only been a couple of days. And then they watch the other videos in the playlist and adds time. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the title of my playlists and see what happens. Thank you for that. Thank you for that tips and tricks as well. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's going to make a difference. Quickly have a look at my cool, amazing bird sounds from the library. Check it out in another window. See how. Actually, I'll have a look on it in off my what do you call it? My phone. Okay, just bear with me. What is it? It's quick my video called Amazing Bird Sounds. Now let's have a look.
You still thinking of renovating? If I was
Okay, amazing bird sounds. Got 854
am I right?
thumbs up, and you got 52,000 views. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my goodness me! I just gave it a thumbs up, by the way. Wow, way. How did you do this? It's like talking. Oh my god. Yep, it's a title. Okay. I've taken that. I've noted that. How long did it take you to do like one video? Because you've got everything to do with Australia. It seems you got 2.5 thousand subscribers, and you've got all of these beautiful native Australian. So I'll have a look at your playlists. Okay, you've got beautiful parrots, cute Australian animals, classical piano. Okay, I see what you've done. Amazing lyrebird. Do you like classical music? Wow. Your friend is a photographer and makes music videos, and they are real lyrebird sounds. Fantastic. That's really cool. I'm just having a look at all your playlists, by the way. You've even got Zorba the Greek music. Wow. Are you a Three Stooges fan? You've got the Three Stooges versus the Marx Brothers. Did you have copyright issues there? Or is that yours or not? Probably not. Greek bouzouki, Zorba dance, French composers, your home garden, white cockatoo, beautiful birds of Australia. No copyright. Fantastic. Very, very good. There's a lot there too, by the way. What do you got, Peter? Deli Pets Cats. That's fun. Thank you for that. That is a lot of excellent information for me, and I'm going to take that on board, and I'm going to change my titles. I have to, because it's just not getting enough view time, I don't think. And this will probably help it heaps. Long tail titles, got it. Remember long tail. But why? But what's the significance of long tail titles? I don't get that. Why is that so important? Is it because they're like keywords? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Excuse me. If your title birds is too hard to rank, yet if you add beautiful birds in Australia, easier to rank. That's interesting. If you title birds, it's too hard to rank. But okay, so you're giving it a much more of an elaborate title, so it's easier. Birds in so if you add beautiful birds in Australia, easier to rank for. Okay, got it. That's interesting, though. That's a very interesting concept. Let me just put this down for a minute. Oh my goodness. Don't want to do that. What I want to do is lie down a little bit. Sorry, but I got to lie down. I'm too tired. I don't know if you can see. Just go to your YouTube, search birds, and you'll see all the suggestions. It will. Okay, let me do this on my phone. So if I go to my YouTube search, hang on, and type in birds. Oh, got it. Okay. Interesting. Yep. So if I put in, for example, which would be for me, so if I put in keto recipes, I'll see what it comes up with. Oh, this is interesting. That's what people are looking for. 18 keto recipes, 5 keto recipes that will fill you, 6 keto recipes, for breakfast. Aha! Now I know what I have to do. Thank you so much for that. I've got to change the titles of my playlists. That's what I've got to do. Okay, it'll be done. Oh, God. See, get it? That will rise your ratings. Okay. So if I do that, you think then more people will be able to watch. Is that what you're saying? $23 tomorrow too, by the way. And thumbnails must be in your face. Yeah, I do thumbnails though. I do pretty good thumbnails. And thumbnails must be in your face stuff. What do you mean by face stuff? Well, you've seen my thumbnails. You see what they look like. Look at my videos of Harpo Marx and see if it's in your face. Let me just go. Why is that not coming up? Hang on a second. Look at my video of Harpo Marx and see if it's in your face. Hang on a second. I'll just check on my phone. 1 second. What should I put in? Should I just put in Harpo Marx? Is that what you're saying? Harpo. Should I look at my video and see if it's in your face? I don't know what that means. Should I, in the YouTube search, should I just put in Harpo Marx? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Jut. Harpo Marx, Peter Daly. Let me just see. Let's go back. Harpo Marx. Oh, damn it. Bear with me. You're loving my what? Okay. Harpo Marx. Peter Daly. Got it. Okay. I understand it now, Peter. I understand it completely. You've actually got more than one of them. You know, you've got Harpo Marx, best of Harpo Marx funny, and then you've got the unknown Marx brothers, Peter Daly, and then you're top on the list. Okay, Peter, thank you so much for all of your help. So much appreciated, because I've got to go and eat as well. So I'm going to keep this live stream happening. I'm not closing it down. So if you get a chance, come back. If not, thank you very much, and I'll check you later. Bye. Bye, Peter. Thank you. So Peter's left the house. I've got 4 people in the room. Jut, you love my glasses. Thank you so much. I'm just going to have to lie down a little bit, Jut, because I'm so tired. No, Jut, I haven't. Have you? Have you ever done any dating online? I've never done anything like that. Have you? I've never done any dating online, Jut. Never. Are you dating anybody, Jut? Have you got a girlfriend? Did I ever try any dating application or website? The answer to that, Jut, is no. Never have. Have you? I've got 3 people in the house. There's Jut, me, and somebody else. I have to wear glasses, Jut, because I can't see. Do I look better with glasses or without glasses, Jut? With or without? With or without you? With or without? Not yet. I only dated in person. That's better. It's better to date someone in person rather than on a dating site, don't you think? I think you and I are the only people online at the moment, Jut. How old are you? You're only 25, is that right? You're in your 20s, aren't you? Laptop. Using the laptop, Jut. I've got the laptop happening, and I've got the mobile phone here, but I'm not doing it from the mobile phone. I'm streaming from my laptop. I find it very hard to do it from the mobile phone, to be honest. So I just do it from the laptop, to answer your question. What type of laptop do you have a laptop at home? I should put into the charger. I've got to charge up my phone actually. Okay, I've just put the phone on the charger. But to answer your question, I'm using my laptop for live streaming. So are you dating at the moment, Josh? Yes, I do. I like a man with good body, muscles, tall. Yes, I do. But I'm dating at the moment, Judd. I have a boy who's out of town at the moment. He's in America for 2 weeks. I know you work out, don't you? You work out, don't you, Judd? I can feel feeling without you. That's great, Judd. It's good to be fit. So you like to be fit, you like to run, you like to try active lifestyle. That's very good. And you're a young man, so no doubt you've got all the women running after you. Do you like Pakistani women running after you, Judd? No, I don't do private chat, Judd. It's not my thing. I don't do it. I've got Facebook and I never do private chat because I've got too many men that go crazy. So I don't do it. I just do chat here in YouTube and that's all I do, Judge. Tell me something. Are you Muslim? Are you a Muslim boy? You would be, wouldn't you? Pakistani men, I think, are Muslims, aren't they? No, they're not. What do you mean they're going crazy? Because I'm lying in bed. I'm too tired, Brett. I've had a big day. So I've only got 3 people in the chat. What are you talking about? I've only got 3 people. Where are they going crazy? I wish they were going crazy. No one's going crazy. Yeah, I thought so, Jut. We got it's the same in Albania. Is 80% Muslim. We've got 20. No, we got 10% Catholics, and we got 10% Orthodox. That's right, Jut. Brett, they'd only go crazy for me if they saw me probably changing into my pajamas. But that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Have you already had dinner, Brett? I came back. Had to get ready. I will watch you later on. Should you? Yeah, I'm still going to be going. I'm still going to be going, Brett. I'll probably even go up well into the night because I'm lying in bed watching television, and I've got this on the side. So I'm going to kill two birds with. I'm going to kill two birds with one stone, buddy. Just for your information, no, not really, because he's only been away for like 1 week. So he's in the next 2 weeks he's going to be back. So I'm all right. I can handle it. It's not a long time, Jut. I've got two rabbits that are keeping me company at the moment downstairs. So I'm good. He'll be back in 2 weeks' time, Jut. I don't get now. No, not going to see Liz now. Watch The Bachelor later, and you can tell everyone what's going on. So you are going to watch The Bachelor? Is that what you're saying? No, going to see Liz now. Watch The Bachelor later, and you can tell everyone what's going on. Okay. What? So I'm assuming you are going to watch The Bachelor. Is that right? Um, I am Muslim. Jut wants to come over and keep you company. Yes, you're leaving soon. Jut would have to dive through the screen in order to come and keep me company. I don't practice religion. Very what's the word I'm like strictly. I'm not very strict on religion, Jut, but I do follow the Islamic religion. Yes. Yeah, they are. Two Aussies is so funny. He's a good guy too. He's from Australia as well, Jut. Oh, goodness me. Oh, my goodness. Let me just put my glasses on. European men. I love European men and Aussie men. My boyfriend's Australian, but I find European men sexy too. What about you, Jut? What of the Pakistani girls? Do you like the Pakistani girls, Jut? Just you and me, Jut, online. It's just you and me. Girls are very beautiful here with amazing skin. I do like white girls though. Oh, do you? Because your girls there would be quite dark, wouldn't they? Pakistani skin's quite dark in the winter time, but I get tanned in the summertime when I'm out in the sun. But at the moment, because we've just gone through a winter, I'm quite white at the moment. Oh, my arm hurts. Now nobody's around. It's just me. We have natural tan skin here, brown skin here, kind of mixed between white. Like that's true. It's very, very true. Now you've written something. Do you like men with olive and semi-dark? Yeah, of course. I don't have a problem with the skin, Jut. They can be white, they can be dark. Doesn't matter to me. As long as they're attractive men, I don't care. It's not the skin that I'm after, it's the look, it's the attractiveness of their face. That's what I would find attractive. But I don't even know what you look like, Jut. You have no photo. In your YouTube, you've just got a purple face. You should put a photograph of yourself in your YouTube channel. Well, who do you live with? Who do you live with, Judge? Do you live with your mother and father? Do you have a big family? It doesn't bother me, Jut, living, because I'm at the moment, it's just my husband, or my partner, I should say. He's overseas for 2 weeks, but that doesn't bother me. I'm always busy, Jut. I'm always busy. I don't have a spare minute in my life. Right now, it's 6:20, and I've just gone to bed because I want to sort of just relax a bit. But after, I have to get up, I've got to make some dinner, got to feed the rabbits. There's always something to do. I'm never lonely. Never lonely. So who do you live with? Do you live with your parents? Do you have brothers and sisters? Oh, I heard a little tingle on my phone. Let's see. What's your favourite song, Jut? Do you have a favourite song? So you have a brother in Spain and you have a big house with so much space. Yeah, but do you live with your mother and your father, or do you live, because you said you don't live alone. So if you don't live alone, you must live with your family. Is it just you and your brother? It's just the two of you? No. God, my hair.
Thank
Hello, everybody. I'm back. Okay. Hello, somebody's in the house. Hi, Rylan Silvestra. Hello, welcome to my channel. Rylan Silvestra. Hello. What time is it where you are? I'm just having a cup of coffee. It's around 6:45 this evening, Melbourne time. Lovely to see you here. I'm just in my bedroom at the moment because it's nighttime. Well, hi, Marianne Castro. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. Glad that you stopped by in the evening here in Melbourne, and I'm just had something to eat and I'm just having a cup of coffee. It would probably, but it's lovely to see you. So I've got 2 people in the house. Please don't forget to give me a shout out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you shouting out to my channel. Be sure to click on that. Give me a thumbs up, guy. Thank you. I am enjoying it. I do love my coffee. What time is it where you are? Are you at work or are you at home? What's on for this afternoon? I'm going to be going live, I think, every second day, guys. But I think I'm going to start to go a bit later, probably around 7:30 my time, which might be about 5:30, 12:48 in the afternoon in Dubai. Okay, well, that suits me well because even if I get online, say, in an hour and a half, it'll still be afternoon where you are, Marianne. That's interesting. And you, Rylan Silvestra, whereabouts are you? Are you in the Philippines? Are you both at work or are you at home? I'm sitting here in my bedroom. This is my bedroom here. You're not work. Oh, that's right. You're the housewife. That's right. You did mention it, I think. I'll just show you a little bit. This is my bedroom, guys. I've got the television. Oh, thank you. Yes. I've got the TV on. I'm just listening to the news. And because it's I've had a very busy day, I thought, no, I can't be bothered being downstairs because all of the bedrooms are upstairs. We have a 2-story house. Thank you. So I thought I'd do this live stream from upstairs. I live in Melbourne, guys, and I'm about about 4 or 5 kilometers from downtown Melbourne. I live in the suburbs, and this is a very quiet area. And it's almost, yeah, it's a 2-story house. I have 4 bedrooms. I've got 2 bathrooms. I've got a kitchen, a dining room, and yeah, and a backyard. So yeah, it's not a bad. It's nice house. It's an old house though, Marianne. It was built 1896. So it's a double brick Victorian home. It's very old, but it's a very nice house, and it's got very tall ceilings. So the ceilings are about 2 meters tall. Oh, you're renting an apartment. Okay. And is it big or small, or is it in the city? Have you been in Dubai long? Have you gone there for work, or do you live there permanently? Because you're from the Philippines, so your husband must have got a job in Dubai. My 3-year-old son. Okay, so what made you go to Dubai? Was it for work? Oh, and your husband is Indonesian. He's working here in Dubai. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be right. So how did you meet your husband who's Indonesian? You're Philippines, he's Indonesian. Did you meet in Indonesia, or did you meet in the Philippines, or did you meet in Dubai? That's an interesting combination. It's all very interesting when you meet people from all over the globe, just to know that their backstories. It's very, very interesting. Is it expensive living in Dubai? I'm just wondering. That's an interesting thought. We met here in Dubai. We were working in the same hotel. Wow. How cool is that? Same hotel, year 2007. Fantastic. And you've been living there, no doubt, ever since. Is a lot very expensive? Oh my God. Life here in Melbourne is very expensive too, Marianne. It's not cheap here either. I can assure you. I just want to get to see what the times are over there. Let's have a look. World clock. Okay, it's okay. So according to my world clock, we've got 5 o'clock in Singapore, 6 o'clock in Tokyo, 5 o'clock in Hong Kong. So it would be. Is it? Did you say it was 12 o'clock there, or just after 12 o'clock? Kuala Lumpur, Washington DC, Miami, 5 o'clock. Oh, that's interesting. I've been to Dubai actually on my way to Europe. The aeroplane goes from Melbourne, Dubai, and then onto Europe. It's a very quick way to get to Europe through. 12:55 afternoon. Okay. So it's almost 12:55. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Well, that's good. What's the weather like? Is it really hot? Because it's almost 7 o'clock at night here. So you have the same time as almost like Europe, actually. Your time is almost Europe time. Very, oh my God, 43 degrees. And is it dry or is it humid? I hope it's not humid. I hope it's dry. Because the humidity kills me, Marianne. I can't stand humidity. Oh no! Oh no! If it was dry, I could handle it. Humidity, I can't stand. It gets my hair all frizzy. It gets my hair all crazy. The humidity. Oh my goodness. Now we've got 4 people in the house, but I'm only talking to Marianne Kessler, so I don't know who the other 3 people are. Please join us, other 3 guests. That would be too much. 43 degrees humidity, that would kill me. Absolutely kill me. Oh my goodness me. You know, it's cold here still. We have, hi, country living with the harnesses. Hello, welcome to my channel. Are you new to my channel, by the way? Type. Are we, yes, are we friends, country living with the harnesses? If we're not, please don't forget to smash that red button. Give me a thumbs up, please. And welcome to my live chat. I'm from Melbourne, Australia, if you don't already know. And it is Wednesday night, 7 p.m. in the evening. And I'm live streaming from the confines of my boudoir, my bedroom. So thank you for joining. We've got also Marianne Castro in the house, and she is from Dubai. And yeah, we've got 3 other people in the house, but they haven't spoken yet. Country living, whereabouts in the United States are you from? Country living's not speaking yet. Country living, are you there? Can you hear me? Nothing. Nova Scotia, you're from Canada, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Wow, welcome to my channel. Shout out to the viewers. Country living, are we friends? Yes, it's Canada. I've been to Canada, country living. Are we friends, country living? If we're not friends yet, oh, there goes my landline. If we're not friends, country living, please smash my red button. Who could be calling me at this hour of the night? It's probably telemarketer. I have this phone, and it tells you the phone numbers. But I've got my voice message on because at this hour of the night, I never answer the landline phone. I'm just going to see who it is. No. See, this is what I hate. People ring up after hours and they leave a message. They just hang up because I won't answer the phone. So, I mean, if we're friends, that's fantastic. Welcome. I think this is the first time you've come into my live, country living, which is fantastic. Really happy to see you here. To Aussie. Hi, I'm at Liz's place now, all ready for the Bachelor. But don't you live with Liz? What are you talking? What are you talking? You've got you're at Liz's place. Don't you live with Liz? To Aussie. Hi, Liz. Hi. I hope you enjoyed the Bachelor tonight, and I hope whoever you want to win wins, and whoever you want to want. Never seen you on, but no. Well, I have been on before, Country Living. But it's been a while, and what I'm planning to do now. Oh, you don't live together. Oh, I didn't know. To Aussie. Sorry about that. I thought you were married. Are you a married couple? Getting back to kind of. I used to go on. Oh, I have been on a few times before, but I haven't been live for a while. Okay, got you. And I'm planning to go live every second night, but tomorrow I've designated to go on live again tomorrow night around this time. So you're more than welcome to join me. I'll be on at your time around about 6:30ish, I think. Okay, to Aussie, I didn't know that. My apologies. I thought you did live together. I thought you were a married couple. But my apologies. I wasn't to know. So please forgive me. Okay, we've got 5 people in the house. We've got Country Living with the Harnishes. We've got Marianne Castro from Dubai. And we've got 2 Aussies from the Blue Mountains in New South Wales. And then we've got 2 other people who I don't even know who they may be. Do I count actually as someone that's on live stream, or does the host not count? I wonder about that. So does Liz live near you, to Aussie, or do you have to sort of like get in the car and drive to get to her? Well, to be honest with you, Marion, earlier on in the day, I had about 12 people, but they were mainly people from America, and then it got really, really late, so that they all went to bed. And now, being 7 o'clock or 7:03 Melbourne Eastern Time, I might get people coming in now from Asia, hopefully. It all depends how many live streams are happening at the same time as well, no doubt. So, anyways, I'm here, and whoever wants to drop in can drop in. It's all good. Happy to have you all here. So, Country Living, you're from Nova Scotia. So I take it you're on the East Coast. So what is it that you guys do? Do you work, or do you just travel? Are you tired? Oh, you've got to get ready for work. Okay, I hear you. Yes, it's early morning there. See, I've already done that, Country Living. I've done the work. It's evening now. So I'm just relaxing, and I've got the television on in the background. I'm just listening to the news. And I thought I'd live stream, but to be honest with you, I've been live streaming since 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then I ran some errands, and I had to go to the doctor's, but I just let the computer run. So whoever came, whoever wanted to see. And I thought, well, until I go to bed, I think I might just keep live streaming. I mean, it's not going to change anything really. What do you do for a living, Country Living? That's interesting. What do you do for a living, Country Living? That sounds funny. Oh, I've got 6 now in the house. Shout out to all the viewers. Shout out to all the people that are just watching but not speaking or writing. Because I know you're out there. Well, now it's gone down to 5, mind you. Truck driver. Oh, excellent. You must see a lot of the country then in your truck. Do you just work in your area, or do you go to other parts of Canada? Because Canada's a very, very big country. Wife is oh, okay, excellent. Is a daycare teacher. Wow, fantastic. Okay, Marion, Thank you so much. Excuse me. Thank you so much for dropping by. I truly appreciate it. Have a great lunch. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And I hope to see you soon. Bye. Take care. Jut left because Jut wanted to do a private chat. Thank you too, Marion. But I refuse to do a private chat, if you know what I mean, to Aussie. And I think I fell asleep on him because I was under the covers, and because I only saw one person there and he wasn't talking, I just fell asleep. And I think he sort of, I think I may have upset him a little bit, and then he just left, and then I didn't see him again, and he never came back because he asked me if I wanted to do private chat, and I said I don't do private chats. And then he asked me if I was lonely. And I said, why would I be lonely? I've got 2 rabbits. I knew where he was going with it, but I didn't want to go there. So I just sort of played around in circles, if you know what I mean. It's too much. And he's a young boy. I mean, he's only 22 or something. What the hell? Did you just have a read of what he wrote? It's unreal. Now we're down to 2. They come, they go, they stay, they leave. But I'm here, so whoever wants to visit my room is more than welcome. Well, he actually, you know what? I actually accepted him in my Instagram, and I think it probably dazzled him a little bit. But I didn't accept him on my Facebook. He didn't ask for the Facebook, but he only asked for the Instagram. And I thought, okay, there's no harm there. So I accepted him on Instagram. And then he asks me the same questions. Do I like young boys? Would I date a young boy? Have I ever dated someone younger? Do I like dark skin? Do I like olive skin? I mean, what do you say to all of that? I mean, I'm off to be his mother, for God's sakes. It's an interesting name, though. I don't know whether it's Jut or Jut or Yut or Yat. I don't know how to pronounce it. You can say it in so many different ways, you see. So are you going to watch The Bachelor or aren't you going to watch The Bachelor? Are you watching it? How sad was it with that Danny Frawley's death? That was so sad. Committed suicide, the ex St Kilda player. Just watching it on the news. They had the funeral today. I've got 3 now. Maybe Jut's come back. I wonder. I've got you and I've got 2 others, so I don't know who the others are. Maybe you're not even there. Hi, JL Coyote. Hello. Welcome to my channel. It's on at 7:30. All right, I'm going to have it. Are you at Liz's now? Are you going to be watching it with Liz? JL, how are you? And welcome. Welcome to my bedroom, JL. It is, if you're interested to know, JL, it is 7:10 p.m. on a Wednesday evening here in Melbourne, Australia. I've forgotten where you're from, JL Coyote. I think you're from the United States, but I'm not absolutely sure. And I can't remember which state you're from. So please give us the introduction and let us know where you are from. And please don't forget to smash and give me a thumbs up whilst you're here. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I'll give you a little bit of a tour of my bedroom too, JL. You might be interested. You might be interested. Oh my goodness me. I'm so tired, guys. I've just had such a busy day and I'm just unwinding now. And I actually fell asleep in my bedroom whilst JL Coyote says, hi, chat. JL, are you from Asia or are you from America? I can't remember. I think you're from Asia, but now that I come to think of it, maybe you are from Asia. Are you from the Philippines by any chance? I wonder. Okay, I'm going to flick it over. Actually, I don't mind the project, to be honest. I'll flick it on after that, actually. Hang on a second. I've got it on ABC News. News I actually watch because all the other news is rubbish. Okay, I've got it on the project too. I'm doing this for you, Brett, because I never actually ever watched The Bachelor. So I'll see what all the hype's about. JL Coyote says, hi. Let's all give him a warm welcome. 4 people in the chat room. Oh, you're Hassan. A city. Oh, you are from Russia, a city from Samara. Oh, Hassan, correct me if I'm wrong. Hassan is a Muslim name, and is Samara near Azerbaijan? Is it near there? Am I wrong or am I right? Or maybe I'm completely wrong. Samara. Let me Google Samara. I'm going to Google Samara now because you've got me interested. Let's have a look where Samara is. Don't tell me. Let me find it myself. I shall Google Samara and see what I think. I could be right, but then I could be wrong. Samara. Oh, Samara is a city in southwestern Russia, framed by the Volga and the Samara rivers. Okay, let's have a look. What else does it say about your town? So it's 1:13 in the afternoon, yeah? And let's see what Wikipedia has to say about Samara. So it's part of Russia. That's interesting. Now, it says here, am I saying this correctly? Tbilisi? Am I pronouncing that correct? Tbilisi is the 9th largest city in Russia and the administrative center of Samara Oblast. Some statistics indicate that it is the 8th or 9th largest city by population. Oh, you are for I am Azerbaijan. That's what I live in the country in the USSR. That's something like that. I was born in Samara, Russia. Okay. Didn't I say Azerbaijan? I think I said that though. So I think I got it right the first time. Now the city covers, so you've got a population of 1,164,685 people as of the 2010 census. Wow. Okay, it looks like a really nice city. Excellent. Okay, I know exactly where you are now. So it's now occupied by the Russian Federation. Oh. So do you speak Russian? You speak Russian naturally, but does Azerbaijan have their own language other than Russian? Is there a completely different language as well? What I should do is write down Azerbaijan and see what the language is. Azerbaijan. Okay. It's part of the Caucasus Mountains. All right. What's your language, though? That's what I'm interested in. Very interesting indeed. Okay. So if I go into Azerbaijan language, what's the language? Okay, it says here, JL Coyote, that the Azerbaijan language is a Turkish. Is it like Turkish? Turkish language? Closely related to and partially. Always will support you. Okay, something like that. I will support your channel. It says that it's like a modern Turkish language, correct? Together with Turkish, Turkmen, and Gagauz, Azerbaijani is a member of the Oghuz branch of the southwestern group of the Turkish language. So you must speak both Turkish and Russian, am I right? Interesting. So you must speak English, Russian, and Azerbaijani. Southwestern group of Turkish language family. Interesting. So are you in Samara right now? Or are you somewhere else, I wonder? And thank you for supporting my channel as well, JL Coyote. I've got 3 people in the house, so I'm assuming it's JL, 2 Aussies, and oh no, only 2 now. So we've dropped down to 2 people. I wonder what the time is there. It must be afternoon, 1 o'clock, did we say? That's right. Azerbaijani language is very similar to Turkish. Exactly. That's what I thought too, JL. That's exactly what I thought. So you must speak 3 languages. You must speak like Turkish, English. Very good. What other languages do you speak? Do you speak any other languages? You speak very good English. What are you talking about? And Spanish. Wow. Oh, wow. That's excellent. Very excellent. Now I've got 4 people in the house. but I can only see one person. Okay, I'll go do it. Thank you for your communication. Thank you so much, JL Coyote. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. And I think we're already connected as friends. I believe so. But if you're not, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Give it a thumbs up and click that notification bell for all the upcoming videos. Thank you so much. Got 3 people in the house. I've got 2 people now. Okay, we've got number 3 person and number 2. People are coming and going. Please come and join me. Don't leave my room. Okay, 1 person. Must be me. Yeah, I do. I do have Twitter, Brett. I've got Twitter. I've got them all. I've got Twitter. I've got Instagram. I've got Facebook. I've got Snapchat. I've got everything. You name it, I've got it. Let me see. In my Twitter, I'll just tell you it's NAILE and then a Q and then ZHUPANI. If you go into one of my videos, you'll see in the drop down box, like when you drop it down, I always link all of my social platforms. Of my video, I've got the icons where you can just click on it and it'll take you straight to the platforms like Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Yeah, I've got them all. Don't worry. In my Twitter, I don't. In my Twitter, I don't have many followers because I don't use it all that much. In my Facebook, I've got about 1,000. And in my Instagram, I think I've got about 250. Let me check. Okay, my Instagram, I've got 245 followers because, to be honest with you, Brett, I don't accept many people because I get too many crazy people. So I've had to delete a whole lot. Because guys can get really, you know how guys can get. So the minute they start getting sleazy, I just delete them. But my Twitter account has got 245 followers. I think my Twitter's only got about 56, and my Facebook's got about 1,000. So yeah. Do you have them as well? I suspect you'd have the same, wouldn't you? Yeah, so there you have it. Now I've got 2 people in the room. And I'm just going to let it run, Brett. I don't care. I'm just going to let it run because I have a feeling probably in about an hour or 2 hours, people might start coming. So I've got nothing to lose. Just let it run. Who comes, comes. Who doesn't, doesn't. And then by the time I'm ready to sleep, I'll then just shut it down. But so far, it's been running for 6 and almost 7 hours. I just posted that though. I posted it in Facebook that I'm live, and I might even do that now in Twitter. Oh, actually, that's a great idea. I'm going to go to my Twitter, to my Instagram account, and just say something. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I'm going to do that now in Twitter. Oh, no, you know what happened? The minute I posted it in Facebook, it automatically says the same thing on all the other, because they're all interlinked. So I just said on Facebook, I'm now live streaming in YouTube. Please come and join me for a chat. And I did that in Facebook, and it automatically downloaded into Twitter. So that's pretty good. But I don't know how to do a message in Instagram. That's what I don't know. Yeah, it's worth a try. Got nothing to lose. That's true. That's very true. I don't think, to be honest, that you can do a message on Instagram without posting a photograph. I think Instagram's all about photos. Or I don't know. Anyways, I've done it. See what happens. You and I must be the only ones online. But I've got it on the project, and they've got this actress, as you can probably say, who was in Searching for Ella Brandy or something. God, she's aged. And she's on The Survivor. Do you watch The Survivor? That's interesting. God, she's aged. Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. All right. Yeah. See, what would I do without you, mate? That's a great idea. Let's try this. That's a very good idea. Yeah, I know, me too. Join me for I have not been watching this, so it's going to be interesting for me. Actually, the guy, he's quite attractive. He's not bad looking, the bachelor. I'm still here. I'm just going to get up for a second to go to the bathroom. It's your first time as well. Oh my God. Where have you been? I'll be back in a second. Exactly. Okay, somebody's bloody well had a look at my Instagram photo, and instead of joining me in YouTube, they just write shit. These people are so dumb. Social media is just like the real world. Yeah, it is. That's true. It's so true. Now the phone's going. What the hell's going on at this hour of the night? I've got voicemail and I can see phone numbers, but I never answer if they don't leave a message.
Number and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you for calling.
No, no messages. No, I've got somebody else. I don't know. This chick on the B is not bad, but neither is he. He's good looking. He's pretty good as well. She's got extensions though. Just remember that her hair's not real. She looks like she's from Sydney. I reckon that chick's from Sydney. She doesn't look like a Melbourne girl at all. Am I right? Ask Liz if she's from Sydney. Actually, he looks a bit dorkish. Hello, number 3. Whoever's in the room, please say hello. I'm sort of watching the television and then watching here. She's not bad. I agree. Bad. Oh my God. Oh no, it's not his birthday. Oh, they're both from Melbourne. She doesn't look like Melbourne at all. Oh my God. I'm shocked. I'm actually surprised. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. 2 Aussies from Melbourne. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that down, move this there. I'm going to prop up my pillows and I'm going to move my computer onto my lap so that I can watch The Bachelor and still be comfortable because I'm not comfortable like this. Undo that. Come around. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Now that's a lot better. Okay, I've got to put the pillow back. I'm not comfortable. They always do those kinds of things. Like they'll go on aeroplanes, they'll do skydiving, they do all crazy stuff. There's a third person in the house. Welcome. We're all watching The Bachelor here in Australia. Hi, third person. Whoever you may be and from wherever you may be. What's with his hair? It's like there's not a strand out of place. It's like it's stuck on his head. What the hell is this? You know what? Never watched this kind of TV. So I don't know what the hell these shows are. What the hell is this? Masked celebrities? You know who I really like? That Danny Minogue. I reckon she's so cool. Hi, Judge. Where have you been, brother? We were just talking about you. We said, where the hell did Jut go? So good that you returned. Happy to see you again, Jut. Chuwazi Jut's back. That Jennifer Hawkins is pretty cool. She's pregnant too, by the way. We've got 4 people in the house. Come out, whoever you are. Come and join us. We've got Jut Norman. Actually, Jut, I've got this Albanian man from Albania who drives me crazy, and he's just talking to me on Instagram, and I just want to shut him down. No, he's not a muscle hunk. He's in the army, Jut. You don't. Liz is not making me dinner. I will have to go to Macca's later. Well, of course you're going to have to eat something too, Ozzy. What do you want to eat, Brett? What do you feel like eating? Are you gonna be filming the Maccas, or are you just gonna go out for dinner? We've got 3 in the house. Come out, wherever you are. Okay, you'll eat at home. Are you going to film it at home, Brett? Or are you just going to cook and eat? Judd, are you still there? I don't search for men on my phone, Judd. No, not filming. Having a bit of a break. I want to see what else is on TV tonight. Melbourne TV. Neely Steele, hello. Hello, welcome, Neely. Am I saying your name right? Or is it Nellie Steeles? You might have the same name as me, but you just say it differently. Hi, Nellie Steeles. Welcome. How are you today? I presume you are from the Philippines. And if you are, adjust the laptop a little down. Oh, why do you want to see a little down, Jut? What do you want to see? You can see my head. That's good enough, Jut. It's been raining here for 2 days, so I haven't gone anywhere to do a video. Well, can I tell you, it was 23 degrees today, Brett. And it's going to be nice and warm tomorrow as well. Oh, you live in Sydney. Oh, my God. 2 Aussie. Meet Nellie Steeles, who's also from Sydney. You've got 2 Sydney people or 2 New South Wales people in the house. Excellent. Let's get the Australian party going, guys. Let's move it. Let's go. Let's go. You know what the drill is. Make sure you connect. Watch a short video. Make sure you watch it in full. Leave a decent comment. Don't use any spam words. Got it? Oh, hello. Ni saliu. Përshëndetje gjithashtu. Pikajeni. Qofse nuk keni abonu në kanalin tem, ju lutem abonohu. Is that you? No. Is that you, Nuhi? I'm just wondering. Përshëndetje, si jeni, si kaloni sot? Këtu është ora gati 8 të mramjes, and I am gone live from Melbourne. What was I going to do? Super. Gzohem shumë. Më vjen këndej ora 12. Po, okay. A jeni mesditës, po. A jeni në punë ose a keni pauzë për drek? Sorry guys, I'm just talking Albanian to one of my friends. Pauz dreke. Ju boft mirë. Ju boft mirë për drek. Melbourne TV God. I got 5 people in the house. I've got one person from Kosovo. Welcome, welcome. Ciao. My friend Ni Salil saying ciao to everybody. Ciao të gjithëve. There you go, to I've got a new friend. I see all, Nelly still says, I see you all guys one by one. Fantastic. Now, now, Jut has just come into my Instagram after I've posted for everybody to join me in a live chat, and he's just given me like. So that's nice of Jut. Make sure you all watch a short video. Make sure you make decent comments to connect, and don't watch a live stream to make a comment, because that won't work because they're way too long. Okay, we've got 4 people in the house. Take your time too, guys. Don't rush it. Make it work, make it happen, make it stick. Okay, who's this broad? Hi, Maltidangilonga. Hello to you. Good afternoon, good evening here. It's 8 o'clock at night, and I'm in bed. Maltidangilonga. I've gone to bed. You're seeing me from my bedroom. How are you this afternoon? Welcome, welcome. We've got 2 Aussies in the house. No, it's fine. I'm not sleeping yet. Excuse me. It's 8 o'clock at night here, and we've got Nelly Steele's 2 Aussies, and myself and Nisa Liu also in the house. So welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to hear that, Maltidangilonga. I'm so glad to hear that you're good. You're fine and good. Always a pleasure to hear. Three people in the house. How's your day been? Have you been working today? Or you still at work? Two Aussies meet Maltidangilonga. She says hello. Connect with everybody. Be friends. Say hello. Watch a short channel. You know the drill. Oh, you went shopping. That's all right. Did you do food shopping? What did you buy? That's good. I get my groceries delivered, Maltidangilonga. I do my shopping online. I shop what I want and then it comes to me. They deliver it the next day. So I don't go to the supermarket. I do what they call Coles online shopping. I can't be bothered. So what did you buy today? Anything unusual or something new? And what's the weather like there at the moment? Hot and humid? Yeah, I do my shopping online. All of my grocery shopping, no, everything. If it's grocery, I do it online. If I want to buy clothing, everything I do online. I can't be bothered going to the shops, Melted any longer. Oh, you bought some fruits and some veggies. Oh, that sounds all right. I did a shop today online, and I'm getting all my groceries delivered tomorrow between 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning. That's when the delivery will happen. And I mean everything like fruit, vegetables, meat, everything. So there you go. Is life expensive where you are? Is fruit and vegetable expensive or it's pretty normal? Oh, so no one is speaking. Is everybody watching television or something? We've got two people in the house now, so it must be only two Aussies and Maltidang Ilonga. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I never know if I'm saying it right. Well, shopping is more comfortable, madam, but here in the Philippines, it's our culture to going to the supermarket every day. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, someone is texting in there. Who the hell? My day's been very busy, multi longer. I had to get up so early in the morning, around about 5 o'clock in the morning. I worked till about lunchtime, and then I had to take my mother to the doctors for a checkup, and then I had to go to see a client, and then I'm taking care of two rabbits. My goodness, this phone never stops ringing. And then I had to go to the doctors myself. And then by the time I got home, it was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I had to cook. And then I finally had dinner probably about 2 hours ago. And now it's enough. Now I don't want to do anything more. It's just been a full day since 5 o'clock this morning. And my phone doesn't stop ringing. I don't know who it is that's ringing me, but they just ring me all the time. It is a heck, and it's like that almost every day. I'm telling you. It's like that almost every single day. Now I've got 3 people in the room, but I can only see 2 people in the room. So yeah. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a better day and it'll be a quieter day and I don't have to run around so much. That's what I'm kind of hoping. And right now, so do you have in the Philippines the show The Bachelor? Because we're watching on TV here in Australia, The Bachelor. I do actually. I've just, to be honest with you, I've now hired a housemaid to come and clean my house once every 3 weeks. So I've got a 2-story home and it's becoming too much for me. So at least once every 3 weeks, I've got a housemaid and she comes and cleans my house. Is there any reason? Why do you ask, Multidandilonga? Do you think it's because I'm so busy I don't have time to do the housework? You're right. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to do the housework. So I pay this lady she does about 3.5 hours, and I pay her $120 for 3 hours or nearly 4 hour work. So she gets about maybe $25-30 an hour to do the work. But it's worth it because I don't have time, Multidandilonga. I just don't have the time to do it. All the small stuff I can do, but like the heavy big cleaning, I let the house lady do it, housemaid do it. Yeah. Do you have one? Yes, it is also exercise. That's true. That's very true. We all need to do exercise, don't we? We all need the exercise just to stay fit. Gee, your English is very good, Multidandilonga. You write very good English. I'm very impressed, actually. Very good. So we've got 4 people in the house, but I can only see Multidandilonga and 2 Aussies. You're welcome, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Multidang Ilonga. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. So in the house we've got 2 Aussies and there's another 2 people out there, but I can't see them. I can only see the numbers. So if you're new to my channel, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Give me a big like if you're new and you haven't subscribed. Hello, Troy. How are you? Welcome to my channel, Troy. Maybe this is the first time we've met on live streaming. I'm not sure. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. It's now 8 o'clock, Troy, Melbourne time, Australia. Geraldine. Okay, Geraldine. You know what? I think I'll start calling you Geraldine. Yes, as I was saying, it's 8 p.m. Melbourne time here in Australia. And Troy, I'm settled in for the night. I've had a long day. It's been a very tiring day. So I thought I would just do this live stream from my bedroom, actually. And like I said, we had a few people. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Where are you? Are you in the United States? No doubt. Are you in the States? And if you are, which city are you in? Now this is interesting. Somebody can't sleep in Oregon. Okay, you're West Coast, yeah? Am I right in saying you're West Coast? Let me think. Oregon. Is that Oregon's okay? Is that Oregon, Seattle? Am I right? Am I right or wrong? I've got to Google you now because Oregon. I've not been. I think it may border. Does it border with California? I wonder. Let's have a look. Oregon. I'm just checking. Okay, it's a US state in the Pacific Northwest, and you've got north of Cali. I thought so because when I was in California, I was up in Sacramento, and we went right up to the border, but we never crossed the border into Oregon. That's right. Oh, you're a West Coaster. Excellent. Okay, got it. You're right above California. I take it you've been to California. You must have, living where you live. And the capital city is Salem. Okay, this is interesting. Do you know Troy? Do you know the show Days of Our Lives? If you've ever watched Days of Our Lives, they talk of Salem in the show. Now, I'm just wondering whether they're referring to Salem, Oregon, or is there another Salem in the United States? There might be. There might even be a Salem in Massachusetts. I don't know. Could be. So I've got 4 people in some Geraldine and Troy. I think you're now friends. I hope you're now friends. Salem, Massachusetts. Let's have a look. Yeah, there is a Salem in Massachusetts as well, but you're not from there. You're from the West Coast. Oh, there you go. Very interesting. So we've got Troy in the room, and you can't sleep, Troy. Why can't you sleep? What's keeping you up? Yes, there is. Yeah, Salem in Massachusetts. You are correct. You are so correct. I just googled it though. I had to Wikipedia it just to make absolutely sure. But yeah, you're right. Hello, Galleon Adventures. Welcome. How are you? So glad you've come to my room. I'm actually in my bedroom, guys. Maybe you went to bed too early. Could be. Galleon, I'm in my bedroom right now, and you should all be telling me a bedtime story, perhaps. But it's a bit too early to go to sleep because it's only 10 past 8 Melbourne Eastern Standard Time here in Australia. I'm well. Oh, you're at work right now. What time is it there? I'm good. I'm relaxed. I've had a busy day, and I'm glad the day is almost over. But I won't go to sleep for another couple of hours because it's still too early for me to sleep. Um, hello, Balloon Adventure. How are you? It's 5:09, so you're going to work right now, are you? Galleon, what do you do? What do you do for a living? Are you a trucker as well? Because I've had a lot of trucker friends in my chat. Can you see my bedroom, guys? Oh, you're an auto worker. Like you like a mechanic, a motor. I think we call an auto worker a motor mechanic. Oh, thank you so much, Nellie Steels. I've got an open Korean home, but it's not cold enough for me to have the open fireplace. It was 23 degrees today, and that's in Celsius. Oh, yep. I've got a lot of prints and paintings on the walls as well. Thank you. Thank you, Geraldine. Thank you, Nellie Steels. I think you both will probably know one another. Yeah, I've had a busy day too. My day's over, Troy and Galleon. I'm done to be honest with you. It's like I said, I'm just wound. Okay, I work for Ford Motor Company. So you must be in Michigan then. Is that the Ford Motor Company in Michigan? Detroit? I You are in my bedroom, Troy. In my boudoir, nonetheless. Oh, in Kansas City. Actually, Galleon, I have two uncles who have now passed away, but they emigrated to Detroit, Michigan, and for all of their living life, working life, they worked for the Ford Motor Company in Detroit, but they were painters. So I don't know what kind of painters they were. Maybe they painted the vehicles. I'm not sure, but they also worked for Ford. Interesting. Kansas City, Missouri. Now, Kansas City in Missouri. Now, is Missouri Midwest or is it South? Let me Google. I'm not sure about Kansas or Missouri. I have a feeling it might be South. Am right in saying South? No, maybe I'm not. Let's see. Kansas. They painted the vehicle. In the body shop. Got it. Midwest. Okay, I want to see what Missouri is close to. Is it close to Illinois? Okay, you border Oh, this is interesting. But you border Illinois, you border Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, and then to the south is Tennessee and Kentucky, according to this map. Well, I can tell you I've been to Illinois, and I haven't been next to it. I was born in Illinois. Okay, I've been to Illinois. I've been to Chicago. Been to Chicago way back, but I haven't been to those other states. You were born in Illinois, but you moved to Missouri. I take it you moved there for work, perhaps? What do you mean you're sorry? What do you mean? Next to it, I was born in Illinois, and then you say, I'm sorry. Please explain. Oh, yes, I did. I went to Chicago. I was in Chicago in 2004. I went there as on vacation. I went to the East Coast, New York, and then I went to Connecticut. I went to New Jersey. I went to Chicago and Michigan on that side, and then on the West Coast, I went to California and Arizona. Yeah, it is crazy in Chicago, and that South Side is a bit seedy as well. I made the mistake of going into a bar, and I didn't know this, by the way. It was an all black bar. And the minute I walked in there with my partner, they gave me the look as if to say, what the hell are you doing in here? And we didn't know. It was just a matter of crossing the road or crossing the street onto the other side in a completely black neighborhood. And we just didn't know. We just wanted to go in for a drink, and we were the only white people in the bar, and they gave us these looks as if to say, "What the hell are you doing here?" And then when they heard our accents, that we weren't American, and that they asked us that where we were from, we said Australia. Then we were allowed to stay, and I thought, wow, this is just crazy. Yeah, I'm going to show this because there's nothing wrong with this. Why has this come up as exactly? And we don't have that here in Australia. In 2000, I lost my job at Ford because they shut down our plant in St. Louis. Is it St. Louis or St. Louis? And they offered me a transfer to Kansas City, and I took it, and I got 5 years left here. Oh, so you have to stay there for another 5 years. Wow. So what happens after 5 years? Do you then not have a job anymore and you have to leave? That's interesting. Crazy white people wanting a drink, eh? Yeah, it was something like that, Troy. Absolutely, it was. But do you like it in Kansas City? Oh, you're retiring 5 years. Excellent. So what are you going to do with yourself in 5 years when you retire? You probably want to travel all over America and just vlog all the way and just do your YouTube channel. That's a great idea, I think. I mean, retiring sounds good to me. I would love to retire. What's the weather like there? You must still have summertime. Is it still warm? Oh, goodness me. I'm not really comfortable because I've got the laptop sitting on my knees. Okay, we've got 5 people. We've got Galleon Adventure. You hate Kansas. You hate Kansas City. We will travel. Yes, we've got property in Idaho. We will make our. You know what? Isn't Idaho? It's Idaho potato. Is it potato country? Like the Idaho potato? Am I correct in saying that? And wasn't James Dean from Idaho? Correct me if I'm wrong there. And wasn't there a movie called My Own Private Idaho? So there's 3 things that I know that have come out of Idaho. My Own Private Idaho. Idaho is a yes, it's known for the potato. I thought so because we actually have Idaho potatoes from the UK, sorry, from the United States here. So they're a very famous potato. And of course, James Dean, I think, was from Idaho. Let me just fact 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 check that. That's a hard thing to say. Let's see. James Dean, Idaho. I have a feeling he was buried in Idaho too. James Dean, Idaho. Am I right? Idaho. Yes. Yeah, he was in the state of Idaho. There's another fun fact. And he was killed in Idaho too. Oh my God! It's Troy says cold here and raining. Was 35 degrees yesterday, high 60s now. How come it's so cold where you are? Because you're up north. Well, we will be in the north part where it's heated, and we fell in love with the Pacific Northwest. And you know what? The Pacific Northwest is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I went to I lived in Sacramento for a little while because after high school, I took a gap year, a sabbatical, and I've got a girlfriend who lives in Sacramento, and I ended up traveling with her all over, well, not all over, with much of the West Coast, and then we sort of went across to the East Coast, and we did a lot of traveling there. Yeah, I would agree with that, Troy. If I was going to live in the United States, which let me, by the way, I wouldn't, but if I did and I had to pick a place or a part of the country that I'd like to live in, I really think it would be the Northwest. We were at Mount St. Helens in July and the high was 54. So do I take it you don't like the heat, the extreme heat? Would you prefer the weather to be a lot milder? I personally love the heat and I don't like the cold at all. Nelly, I wish you could have seen Crater Lake, Oregon. I wish too. I mean, it sounds like a magnificent place to visit. I never went to Oregon. I hope one day I do get a chance once I retire, and do an extensive travel throughout the United States. That's on my bucket list for sure. Absolutely. I'd love it. Now you're going to make me have to Google it because I want to know what you're talking about. So I'm going to Google Crater Lake, Oregon. Let's have a look. Crater Lake, Oregon. Oh my goodness me. I know I'd rather have heat than cold, but we will chase the 70s when we retire. I agree. Oh my God, Troy. This is magnificent. Crater Lake. Oh my goodness gracious me. And you can do bike tour adventures there. Wow, it's very scenic. There's a volcanic crater which has formed this thing. Oh my goodness me. Hi, it says here, Central Oregon surreal high desert. Spend 2 days in stunning Crater Lake National Park and ride around the volcanic rim of the deepest place. You know, I'm a bike rider, so that would be something. Oh, you're only 50 miles from there. Oh my God. How cool is that? Going back to see Crater, and Galleon Adventures says, going back to see Crater Lake, the Cascades in Washington is beautiful. I have no doubt. I mean, from what I can see on with the pictures, it does look magnificent. You're very lucky, Troy. I mean, you should do a video there. You should go and do a video of the area in which you live in. I'm sure it would create a lot of interest, honestly. It's so scenic. And if you had a drone, oh my God, could you imagine flying a drone over the Crater Lake? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, you have in the wintertime. With a drone or just filming around? Do you have a drone, by the way? I'm not sure if you do or not. Now I've got 6 people in the house, but I'm only talking to 3. Sorry, 2. So I wonder who the other 2 are. Oh, you do have one. What do you have, Troy? I've got a DJ Tello, as you know. Do you have the Mavic or the Spark? Oh, goodness. I'm looking to get a Mavic Pro too. That would be so cool. I want to get the DJ Spark, Galleon. That's my next one up. So that's what I want to get because apparently it's got GPS, which is good, and you can set it for it to come back on its own, I think. So it's a little bit pricey here. I think it retails round about $540 Australian. So it's not cheap. And it's not something that you want to lose. Hey, Coffee Outdoors. Hello there. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Coffee, what time is it there? I know you hit my thumb up. Okay, Galleon. We're all here. Coffee Outdoors. What time is it there? I'm in my bedroom, Coffee, because it's 8:30 Wednesday evening. So I couldn't be bothered sitting downstairs in the lounge room. So I thought I'd just do this live chat, live stream from the confines of. I'll give you a bit of a tour. I'll give you a bit of a tour of the house, the bedroom. So as you can see above my bed head, I've got some prints that my father did because my father was a photographer, and I'll sort of like try and zoom in. Can you see that? There's a picture there of New York in the 1940s, and if you can see this other one at 6:26 a.m. God, that's early. Hey, you're back. And if you could, I'll just sort of turn it around because we've got an old Victorian fireplace. If you can see it there. Oh, you cannot find Troy. Oh my God, I'm really twisting the laptop there so you can have a bit of a look. And I'm just making sure that it's not going to buffer or anything. Troy, I don't think Nellie Steels can find your channel. So you might, on the chat, there is 3 dots. Yes, Nellie, Neely or Nellie. See on the right-hand side, next to Troy's name, there are 3 dots, and it'll direct you to his channel. Just click on that, and you'll be able to find him. So, Coffee, are you ready for work? Are you? And please, friends that I have. I've already had dinner, Geraldine. Yeah, I've done dinner. You're welcome, Troy. I've already. Here we go. It says here your connection is unstable. Please wait while we try reconnecting. Every time I move the laptop, it'll buffer a little bit. So I'm just waiting for it to stabilize. Okay, it's stable now. Yeah, if I move the laptop too much, it'll start to buffer. So I'm trying to keep it in one position. I'm done. Thumbs up, madam. Okay, thank you for that. What else was I going to say? Yes, so coffee. What did I have for dinner? Oh, you missed it. To be honest with you, I had 2 slices of keto bread, and I just had some Vegemite and cheese. I just couldn't be bothered, Brett. I really couldn't. I couldn't be bothered cooking tonight, so I just had some Vegemite on my. I had Vegemite on keto toast, which is like a coconut bread, if you like, and a cup of coffee. And I just can't. I'm just too tired. I'm too tired. My partner's out of town, um, and I've just spent the whole day running around, so I'm just not going to bother. So I just had something light tonight. Have you eaten yet, Brett? Probably haven't. Do you know, Brett, your channel and Tazdaz is almost identical. Troy, don't use the S word. Don't use the S word, Troy. Please. Don't do it. I know. It's interesting it didn't come up, but don't use it because you'll find that if you do, you might not get the connection, if you know what I mean. You have to be careful because YouTube's gone feral. That's all I can say. It's gone feral. So we have to be mindful of the way we word our comments. Your comments have to be, I think, relevant to the video. Make the comments decent ones. Watch the video in full. So therefore, just pick a short video and don't connect straight away because that YouTube will see that you're matching 1 for 1. So just be mindful of all of those little tricks because, I lost 3 the other day. No, I might go down to Domino's and get a New York pizza on the way home. Well, that sounds like a plan, Brett. But I was just looking at Tazdaz's channel, and your channel and his channel are quite similar. He does reviews on the kinds of food that you eat as well. Yeah, pizzas. I make my own pizza, Coffee, but I make it with a you lost 20? Are you kidding me right now? They're not watching your videos, Galleon. That's the reason why you're losing so many because when they click onto your channel, they are not watching the videos in full. I can almost guarantee it. Because you know what? I've had a lot of They are similar, but but yours is better. Of course it is, Brett. Of course yours is better. I've got a lot of Filipino friends, and they actually watch, and ever since they started connecting, I haven't lost one. No, they don't, Gally, and that's the thing. That's why it's so unfair when you do the right thing and they don't reciprocate back. It's horrible because you think to yourself, you're doing the right thing, you're being loyal, you're being fair, and they won't do it back to you. You know what you should do though? You should go through your list and see if you can see your channel on their list of friends, and if they're not there, just take them off. Stuff them. If they're not going to do the right, unless they've hidden the channels. But other than that, that's what I do. If I can't see my face somewhere, I just take it right off. Stuff that. You know what I mean? Well, exactly. Troy, I've always missed your streams, and now I know what. Why do you know? No, because Troy, I don't always do streams. I don't do streams. This is like probably the 4th stream I've done, and I hid the other ones because people were clicking on the streams to write a comment, but you're not going to watch a 3-hour stream from beginning to end. But now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a live stream every second day, and I'm not going to post a video until I get my numbers up. I'm so happy you came too, Galleon. I really am, because I know I see you in other people's live streams, and I know you from there. But it's different when you've got your own. You know, you have your own stream. It's a bit different. And I've done so many. I've helped so many other channels, like Fred from Barefoot Adventures. I mean, I would spend hours in his, and he never comes to my chats. He never clicks onto my videos. He never leaves comments, and I'm okay with that. If he doesn't want to do it, like, I'm okay. But I'm just saying, but have you got 1,000 yet, Galleon, to do a live? I think you can do. You're so sweet, Troy. Maybe it's the perfume from my bedroom. I've got a very distinct boudoir, if you know what I mean. There's a certain smell, there's a certain aroma. You can do it off your laptop. That's true, Galleon. Maybe you should do that. Oh dear, maybe. You make me laugh. Oh, but you know what? You'll get there. How long have you been doing YouTube, Galleon? Are you new to it? Because I've only been doing it for a year and a half. But I lost a lot of hours. This is what I don't get. I think YouTube is out there to get the small channels. I really believe that. I think there's a conspiracy against the smaller channels, and they really recommend and promote the larger ones. Hey, Dis, I've been going for the. All right, Coffee. I got serious about it 7 months ago. Okay. So, but you've had it for a while, but you got serious in the last 7 months. I've been doing this for now almost. It was a year in July, August, September, October. I've been doing it for about a year and three months. Bye, Coffee. Take care. Have a great day. Dis, our dream. I am still live, but I'm live from my bedroom, Dis. So you can Dis Our Dream. This your channel's called Dis Our Dream, and this is Nellie's Dream. Nellie's Dream Machine, or Nellie's Dream Bedroom Dream. How's that? Dis, have you seen my bedroom yet? Because I'm lying in bed. I'll give you a bit of a tour, but I have to be careful because if I swing the laptop too quickly, it'll start buffering. So I'm going to do it really slowly so you can get a sort of a look. Oh, goodness me. Oh, you just woke up? Well, good morning to you. That's my open fireplace, but I haven't put any wood in it because it's not cold enough. Well, good morning, this our dream. Have you had your first cup of coffee yet? Have you woken up properly? And what time is it where you are? I want to be serious about my videos and not live stream, but might dabble in it a bit. You know what, Galleon? I'm very serious about my videos, and as you see, I've put a lot of time and effort into editing and content, but at the moment, I want to get my hours up, and I'm not going to do that through my videos. One video, put it this way, one video that gets about 400 views will get me about 12 hours, right? But when I went live with Joe for an hour, wait for this, I got 40 hours. So I did a live stream for him for 2 hours and I got 40 hours. So you can see the difference there. You're not a coffee drinker. I need to run to the store before work. How are you not a coffee drinker? Oh my God. There's a few people in this chat that aren't coffee drinkers. I would go nuts without coffee. Yeah. So, Galen, you can see the difference. I mean, think about it. I'll do a video that'll take me, say, 2 days, 3 days, from when I film to when I upload to editing to music to putting script together. Will take me, say, 2 days. And then if I'm lucky enough, I mean, look at my last video. I got 270 views. The one before that was about 400. But in our time, I only get, say, 16 hours. Whereas if you do a live stream for 2 hours, and the music is the hardest part. It is, because you've got to get copyright free music. So you could be searching for a very long time. You make up for the ones that don't drink coffee. Me too, Brett. So that's why a lot of people, I'm now in the morning, I drink. I drink all the time. Oh, well, I don't. Like, I stopped drinking coffee probably just before 6 p.m. But when you go live stream, like, there's no editing, there's no music, it's all in the raw, and you just get the hours so easily. And content, don't get me wrong, I do have a playlist. Yes, I do. And somebody told me that I should change the titles to my playlist because then I will get more views. Apparently, my playlist titles aren't good enough. And there's this guy from Melbourne who gave me some tips and said if you elaborate and make them longer, you'll get more of a search. And he does these videos on Melbourne, and he got like 57,000 views on a lyrebird that was singing in the park. 57,000 views. I mean, that's just unbelievable. Oh, Galleon, thank you. Are you going to run my playlist? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Yes, so, I mean, like I said, I love doing the videos. I like getting creative. It also becomes a video and people can watch and you get more view time. Are you talking about the live stream, Brett, or are you talking about normal videos on a playlist? What the hell is on television? Why is there so much garbage on TV tonight? I don't get it. I can't watch it anymore. I'm an ABC girl. I love watching ABC TV. And right now on channel ABC, which is channel 2. Oh, really? But people don't watch live streams from beginning to end, Brett. They'll sort of like maybe watch it. I don't know how much they'll watch of it, but I can't believe that they're going to watch a live stream that's like 2 hours long. I find that hard to believe. Do you know how long? Yeah, it's true, Galleon. I get more enjoyment out of watching a YouTube documentary or something rather than television. However, I do like watching the news on TV, and I do like watching some of these Australian shows on the AB. We've got a good channel called the ABC, and at the moment there's a show called Mad as Hell with Sean McAuliffe, which I love. You wouldn't know anything about it though in the United States. It's a very Australian thing. Yeah, so there you go. We can run your videos on one of our computers today as well. Let us know tonight if your hours go up tomorrow. I will definitely let you know if my hours go up. And you know what? If my hours don't go up, same here. And if my hours don't go up, there's a conspiracy going on. No news is good news. It's always bad news, isn't it? Can I ask a very controversial question? Tell me if there's any Trump lovers in the house. Do we like Trump? Do we not like Trump? Do we not talk politics? Do we think that it's time for a change? Did you vote for him? Did you not vote for him? Because we've got a very specific view on Donald Trump here in Australia. Hello, Galleon Adventures. This Our Dream has just said hello to Galleon. And we've got 7 people in the house. Yay! I like Trump and I'm not ashamed to say it. Okay, Brett, do you also like our Prime Minister, Scott Morrison? He's just another puppet. I'm sort of leaning towards Troy. I'm not a Trump fan. Then I'm not a Scott Morrison fan either. I think it's best not to talk about politics. Yeah, you're probably right, This Our Dream. But we can always keep it light. There's no animosity. Everybody can have their opinion with no judgment. I'm quite okay. I try not to talk politics. Okay, let's not talk politics, but let's just say, let me ask you this. Is it a touchy subject in the United States? Or people just don't want to talk about it? I don't like any of our politicians. Two Aussies, did you ever like any of them any time before? What about Gough Whitlam? Did you ever like him? People will get mad if you don't agree with. No comment. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's move on then. Well, let's not talk about politics. Let's not talk about religion. Let's not talk about what can we talk about? I think he's doing a decent job, but really needs to be careful what he says. Okay. I wonder whether or not look, put it this way. I think when it comes to immigration, your president and our prime minister, let me just say, are on equal agreement. They agree the same. Okay, Troy, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it so much that you got up at 3 o'clock in the morning to have a chat. That means a lot to me. And I hope you sleep now. I hope you have a good night's sleep. See you again soon, my friend. And good night, or should I say good morning? Bye, Troy. I have no problem telling people I'm Christian, and nor should you have any problem. I don't believe in censorship. I believe in freedom of speech. I believe that everybody's entitled to their opinion. However, having said that, you know what? I do, by Troy, I do have a problem, and I might be shooting myself in the foot. I have a problem. Oh, why? I have to go. Bachelor is over, and Liz is kicking me. Hi, Lamo Glams. Welcome to my chat room, everybody. I'd like you to introduce you to Lamo Glams. I don't like the gun culture in the United States. That's one thing I don't like. You just have too many crazy people with guns. It's just insane. Hello, Lamo. How you doing? What time is it there? My wife watches Bachelor too. I get kicked out as well. I mean, Bachelor is insane. You either love it or you don't. And I'm not a big fan. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lamo. I hope I'm saying your name right, Lamo. Is it Lamo or is it Lamo? I don't know. But either way, welcome to my channel. Oh, you are. Okay, so I guess then that you are pro the Second Amendment. You would be. Most Americans are. It's at noon p.m. Okay, it's in Saudi Arabia. Okay, welcome Saudi Arabia. We've got Saudi Arabia in the house. So we don't have a Second Amendment. We don't have it in our Constitution, and yet we're just as old as the United States. Yet we don't have the same kind of Constitution. Kelly, you know what? Mental health is everywhere. We've got a mental health problem here as well. I've got to tell you. We just had let me tell you something. There was a renowned football player who played, excuse me, excuse me, he played for Australian rules football. He had a mental health issue and he was on medication. He decided to by Dis Our Dream, he decided to get off the meds, got into his car, and committed suicide. He just rammed his vehicle into a tree on purpose to kill himself. So when it comes to mental health, I have a feeling that's a universal thing. I think there's not a country in the world that doesn't have mental health problems. And I think it's more prevalent now than it's ever been before. And I don't know whether that's social media. I don't know where all the anxiety is coming from, the bipolar, the schizophrenia. I really don't know, but it's there. And you know what? I do believe social media might have something to do with it. When people get really uptight, yeah, I think so. I think social media must play a part. We lived in a much simpler, we lived much simply, I think, before all of this, before cell phones, before internet. It was just a different world, very different world. And you know, there's the good and the bad, there's the pros and the cons with everything. But it's like the anxiety we have when we don't have our mobile phones. I mean, if we like our cell phones, I mean, how many times a day are we checking our cell phones? I mean, I'm just as bad. I'll check it like a million times in the day. What the hell is that? I mean, I'm looking at it right. I'm looking at it right now. It's addictive. It's driving us all crazy. Bachelor Geraldine is a reality show, and it's where a bachelor is looking to get married. And so there's like 12 girls, random girls, that um, apply to the show to try and marry the bachelor. I'll be honest, I'm crazy, but my crazy is adrenaline crazy. I'm always in the rush. LOL. Yeah, I get that. Darling, I left you a thumbs up. I need to go to my client now. See you when I get back at home. Okay, Lemo Glams, thank you so much for stopping by and supporting my live stream. Much appreciated. Well, you love the adrenaline rush, do you, Galleon? I used to, but I don't anymore. I have a lot of anxiety. Like my partner at the moment is in the United States, and I said to him, "Don't don't go into crowds. Try and not go to the seedy parts of any city that you're in. Don't be in the wrong place at the wrong time." Because you heard about the Australian in Canada who was hiking around the country and he got randomly killed. I mean, what the hell is that? Yes, it's a reality show, Geraldine. So I never used to be like that, but now, you can just anything can happen. The world is no longer a safe place. It's just not. Excuse me. So now we've got 6 people in the house. I want to watch this show. Well, you know what, Geraldine? On YouTube, just type in The Bachelor and you'll get a snippet. Just check it out in YouTube. I knew you were going to say that, Galleon, because that's what my partner says. You can't stop living because it's exactly word for word is what he says. Exactly. So, well, you can't stop your laugh just because there's bad out there, right? Oh my goodness. I know you're right. Technically, theoretically, yes, you are correct. But I can't help myself. I stress out over stuff like that. I even stress out in public transport. I always think to myself, there's going to be a lunatic, crazy man with a pocket knife, and he'll just start slashing people. That is my greatest fear: is catching public transport with a crazy person, just going crazy. I don't understand The Bachelor. You can't know someone that quick. And, Galleon, you can't fall in love like that. It's impossible. Yeah, life goes on, Madam Nelly. Yes, that's true. Oh, Geraldine, you're so sweet. That's a very kind thing to say. But I don't think so. But if you think so, that's good enough for me. Yeah, how do you fall in love with people on a friggin' reality show? They never work. Those marriages never ever stick. Not that I can recall. I don't believe that. Oh my goodness. You've been married for 22 years. Wow, congratulations, Galleon. Well, let me tell you, I've been with my partner, wait for this, for 26 years. 26 years. Oh, thank you, Nelly Steele. You're still my I'm still here playing your live. I will make a late dinner for my husband. He's coming soon. That's quite okay. That I thank you so much, and I'm so appreciative of it. Thanks, I got lucky and married my best. Oh, that's so sweet. That's gorgeous. Do you have children, Galleon? Do you have children, if you don't mind me asking? I've got 2 rabbits. I've got fur babies. I've got 4 people in the house. Oh my goodness me. got a bit of a stomach ache tonight. I don't know why. Maybe it's too much coffee. Maybe I've had too much coffee today. I don't know. So you married your best friend. How cool is that? You see my empty pillow there? I'm all alone, all on my lonesome. Unfortunately, she married Dan and I married her. You've got one boy and one girl. How gorgeous is that? That's fantastic. Don't say unfortunately she married Dan. Don't say that. No, you're both equally as good as each other. I'm married. Well, I'm not married, but I'd consider it married when you're like de facto. I got with my partner when I was almost out of uni, and I never liked him. I was so, oh, you have grown up kids, wonderful. And I didn't like my partner in the beginning. I thought he was arrogant. I thought he was obnoxious. I thought he was a know-it-all, and I thought, oh, I don't like him at all. And then he was putting up this facade, right? And then over time, it was just an act until I thought to myself, "Stuff it! I'm going to say something." So I said, What's up your ass?" I said, "Why are you acting like a horrible sob?" And that broke the ice, believe it or not. And then we just started dating. And then we just, got together. But we never ever said, you met your wife at a bar after a rodeo. Now that's cool. That is cool. I've never, tell me, do you say rodeo or rodeo? I never know how to say. Is it rodeo first or rodeo second? Never been to one of those, but I have seen them on television. I met my wife at a bar after a rodeo. How cool. They're the sorts of stories you can tell your grandchildren, honestly. So cool. And was it love at first sight? 1 second. Oh, okay. Rodeo Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. Is that the thing you're talking about? Okay. So it's a rodeo. I've been, so Geraldine or Maltinga Ilonga says, Lama Glan, sir, I've been from your place. Nah, I guess. Okay, got it. So you've got grown up kids, you've met your wife at a bar after a rodeo, and now you've lived happily ever after. Very sweet. I think Lemo Glams is gone, Geraldine. So there you have it. And it's 9 o'clock at night here. I was a rodeo rider. I was thinking one thing, but something happened and we hit it off. Hasn't always been perfect, but it is now. It's never perfect, Galleon. There's no such thing as a perfect relationship. Nothing. You're going to have your ups, you're going to have your downs, you're going to have your arguments. Yeah, may he be back. May he be back now, madam. I don't know what you're saying. Maybe what's what's BZ now, madam? I don't understand. It hasn't been perfect for me either, Galleon. I don't know of one marriage or partnership or friendship that ever has. It's just not reality. Geraldine, I don't understand. You're saying maybe he's something now? BZ, you don't have to call me Madam Geraldine. Always up and down, but perfect for us. Exactly. And if it works, then it is. If it works, it's perfect. Oh my goodness me. So I take it there, it would be now Wednesday morning. Is it Wednesday morning where you are, Galleon? Am I right in saying that? Because it can't be Tuesday. Surely not. I do believe our RV got us closer together. Yes, it's Wednesday. Well, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday night here. When I sit like this, I'm slouching at the moment, so I'm going to sit up. Feel like I'm in a hospital bed, I swear to God. You believe your RV got you closer together? That's interesting. Is that you need one of them beds that sit you up? I do. I need a hospital bed, I think. I'm just in a regular bed at the moment. I've got pillows behind me, but it's not the same. It's not the same. You know, if my partner was with me right now, I would not be doing this live stream right now. He is so anti social media. He doesn't even have Facebook, Twitter. He doesn't have Instagram. He's not on YouTube. He refuses, hates it with a passion. I do need one of those beds, but this bed is fairly new. You wish you were like him. Yeah, there's a part of me too that wish that I wasn't on all of the social media, but I've got this thing whereby I feel like I'm missing out, and that's something that I've had to deal with. I'm thinking, well, everybody else is doing it. What am I missing out on? But hey, Opinas, hello, welcome to my channel, dear lady. How are you today? I've got Opinas, who's also from Australia. She's from Western Australia. Me too, Galleon. I like meeting people as well. We've got Opinas in the house. We've got Galleon Adventures. You are a good host. You're a great host. And we've also got Geraldine, who is Maltitang Ilonga, who's also in the house. You are good. You are very good, Alpinus, and all of your friends that have been, yeah, not bad. My viewers have been pretty good, actually. They come, they go. In the afternoon, I had about, say, 14 viewers. And during the day, they'd come, they'd go. Right now, it's 9 o'clock at night here in Melbourne, and I've got 4 people in the house. A lot of America at the moment is sleeping or getting up early to go to work. So with my, yeah, be sure to hit the give me a thumbs up if you just arrived. And not bad, Opina. It wasn't bad. But it's the time zone difference. And also, there's a lot of people that are doing live chats as well. So there's a lot of competition there too. So it's a matter of your timing. It's a matter of when you're going to show your live stream and how long you're going to be on it. To be honest with you, I've been on now for nearly 8.5 hours, but I haven't been sitting here for 8.5 hours. I just let the computer run, to be honest, and I was out doing errands. I had to go to the doctors. I had to take my mother to the doctors, and I had a few few errands to run. But I just left the computer on. So people were popping in and out. I left messages saying that the stream is on. Mingle amongst yourselves, and I'll see you when I get back. It was as simple as that. So I'll know tomorrow or the day after as to what the numbers are like. Yeah, so we'll wait and see. Hopefully it'll be all good. I'll probably stay on for another hour till about 10 o'clock at night, and then I think I'll call it a night. Because right now I'm home alone because my partner's in a seminar in the United States. So I'm a widow for the next 2 weeks. I'm here alone with my 2 rabbits. So there's not much I can do about it. So I figured this is the people on my friends in YouTube are the ones that are going to keep me company. Yeah, I think so too. How have you been today? Good? And you're a couple of hours behind me. So it must be around 6 o'clock in the evening there, am I right? You just did a live stream for only an hour. Mine's been going for 8.5 hours. Well, I like to interact, Kelly, and I also like to talk about topics because a lot of these live chats, they just talk about, the S word. And I want to actually get to know people. I want to understand where they're from, what they do, what their passions are, what their hobbies are, what they think. It's the only way to really obviously you'll never get to know someone properly unless you really meet them in the flesh. But having said that, you can get a sort of the gist of where someone's coming from. And it should just be about the S word, it's all fun and good, and we all want that, don't get me wrong, but that should be like the byproduct. The byproduct should be the S, but the initial objective. Oh my God, Rejebleci si yeni bre. Ayeni mir, si kaloni. I have everybody in the house. I've got a friend from Kosovo who is a good friend of mine. His English isn't too good, but welcome. Mirsenardet. Gzoham chikiniardsonte. Actually, oranond to natas. I've just told my friend, welcome. It's his first time into my chat. His English isn't that good, but he's a very close friend of mine. And this particular person I actually met on my travels when I was in Europe. So, Yam Recep, yam Strat, se yam Loz. You understand. Hiç Mostanin. You understand. He says greetings to everybody. Përshëndetje të gjithëve. He's telling you greetings to Allah. Hello. Hello, Lechi. Yam Strat, bre. I'll give you another little tour of my bedroom. Recep yam vet për 2 javë. Nelly, when you're back over here, you got to let us know so we can do coffee. Absolutely. I would love it, Galleon. I would love it. It would be such a surreal moment. Can you imagine? Like you traveling overseas and then you get to meet the people that you've spoken to for so long on a YouTube channel. Oh, you follow him dead. My friend Lechi, he says he's come today to my live stream in order to how would I put it? To befriend everyone. It would be awesome. It'd be fantastic, actually. It would be so fantastic. Recep, buri kashko namerik për 2 javë. Jam vet 2 javësh, bre. Kashko për një seminar. I've just told my friend that my partner's gone to the United States because he's on a tour on the West Coast. So at the moment he went to San Francisco and then he's gone to Sacramento. Excuse me, and right now he's in Albuquerque. He's in Albuquerque and he's going to Austin, Texas. And he's going to all these places. And then from Austin, Texas, he's going down to Birmingham, Alabama. And I think then he goes over to New York. And then thank you. And then from New York, he flies back to San Francisco and then comes home. Now, Alpinas is saying to you, Galleon, that she's going to visit your channel now. Now, I can vouch for her, Galleon, that she's loyal. She does the right thing. She'll watch a full video. She'll leave a great comment. So I can vouch for her. He's traveling and he's going to be he's hopping from city to city in like 3 weeks. He's already done. President said, do it. Okay, Recep, faleminderit shumë që keni ardhur. Faleminderit shumë edhe kalofshit mirë edhe ju dëshirojnë një ditë të bukur. My friend Recep he's actually in Switzerland, but he's a Kosovo Albanian, and he's going now. So say goodbye to Lechi. Bye. See you soon. He's not one for the S word. He just watches, but he doesn't have a channel of videos. But he's a good friend of mine, by the way. Yeah, so he's just he's an urban town developer. So he goes from city to city on seeing how cities have been developed from an environmental perspective and town planning perspective. So yes, she did show love, Galleon, and she's very good too, let me tell you. Okay, Nelly Steels, thank you so much. She says that she will see us guys one by one channel. She's another one that I can vouch for. These women are fantastic. They're loyal. They're great friends in YouTube. And I've made a lot of friends from that part of the world, either from, well, Nelly Steels is from from New South Wales in Australia, but the rest of them will either come from the Philippines or from Dubai. Some of them are from Vietnam. Yep, it's all sort of like the Asian area. I live in the country. I'm the only house. What? You're the only house on the road? So what surrounds you? Is it just open field? How can you be the only house on the road? Farmland. Oh my God. Now, Alpina says to you, Galleon, that she hopes that you try to find one of her videos where she's speaking English and only to visit her after an hour because that way it's not matching one for one. So, excuse me. She's done the right thing by you, I presume. So wait about an hour, find a short video, whether it be in English or otherwise, and you know what to do. You know what to do, Galleon. Well, well, well. There you have it. I hope you've made some friends tonight. Watching your Woa Link Lakeside Trail hiking with healers now. You see, she'll even go as far as to tell you which one she's watching. Galleon Adventures is in your last name. Is it a first name or is it just a YouTube name? Now I've got two people in the house. Galleon is your last name. It sounds almost French. It's got a French sound to it, Galleon. It's like saying Galion, Galion. So I wonder if there's any French connection there. You know what? I'm actually going to Google your last name because I have a feeling that it could be French. I could be wrong, but that's my gut feel. Let's have a look. Origin. American Indian. How cool is that? Is it what? Do you know what? Like, is it Cherokee or Navajo or something of that ilk? Galleon. Well, interesting. Okay. That's not telling me anything. American Indian. Wow. Cherokee. Whoa. You're like Cher. Cher is Cherokee, part Cherokee, the singer. Well, listen to this, Galleon. It says here, Galleon meaning. My dad's mum was full-blooded. Whoa, cool. But it says here, Galleon name meaning French, from a diminutive of Old French gallier, which means man with a cheerful disposition. How's that? So I don't know now. That's interesting. It's interesting. It is so interesting, your last name. I wonder how that can be. Interesting. Your dad's mother was full-blooded. Cherokee. Wow. That's cool. That's a cool thing to have. So you can't get more American than that, obviously. I mean, that's just indigenous. That's just true Americana. Your dad's mother was full-blooded. Wow. Do you know how many tribes are left in the United States? I mean, I know that there are reservations, but it'd be interesting to know, like, how many full-blooded Native Americans there still are, because a lot of them obviously have intermarried. You'd have to do a DNA test, yeah. But that's a thought, though. I mean, if you were to Google how many, I'll just Google this. How many Native Americans? How many Native Americans are left? Let's have a look at that. And it says today, if you listen, hey Aussie Outlaws, you finally caught my stream. Welcome. Everybody say hello to Aussie Outlaw. Galleon, this says here, today there are over 5 million Native Americans in the United States, but 78% of whom live outside the reservations. When the United States was established, Native American tribes were generally considered semi-independent nations as they generally lived in communities separate from the British settlers. There you go. Aussie, how are you? And here's another Australian in the house. I'm good. Shout out to Aussie Outlaw. Hello, hello. Have you had a good day, Aussie? G'day, mate. That's very Australian. Aussie, Nellie Steele is from Sydney, New South Wales. Unless you didn't know that. Good day too, mate. Cheers up. That's funny, Nellie. Nellie Steele. It sounds like a really good name. So there you've got a lot of still Native Americans still living in the country. That's good. Hey, James. Hi, James. Welcome. Welcome to my live stream, James. It's almost 9:30 at night here, James. What time is it there where you are? Good morning. East Coast or West Coast, James? Oh, my goodness. Aussie Outlaw, meet everybody in the house. You obviously don't know a lot of these people. Get to know one another. Make sure you do the right thing. Watch a short video. Leave a decent comment. Are they really, Galleon? The bad is the reservations are run down normally. That's sad. You're East Coast. Okay, cool. James, if you don't realise it, I'm in bed because it's 9:30 at night. So I've sort of like retired for the evening and I can't be bothered doing this downstairs. Alpina says, Nearly Steele's watching your cook simple dinner and my husband blogging now. Are you off to work, James, or have you got the day off? Where's MR? Moderator. Are you talking about moderator? Is that what you're saying? Who wants to be a moderator? Does anyone put their hands up to be a moderator? Is that what you mean, James? Would you like to be a moderator? Yes, I don't feel. Oh, you're getting ready for work. Why are you heartbroken? What's wrong? You don't even feel safe on them. Why are they dangerous, Galleon? I meant your husband. Oh no, my husband is in the United States for a while. I'm here all alone. I'm going to be alone for the next 2 weeks. He's in. What? Okay. I'll make you a moderator, Aussie. How's that? Add moderator. It says now Aussie Outlaw is now my moderator for my channel. Did I do it right, Aussie? Oh yeah. Oh good. Okay, cool. Next time, don't go on any live stream while your live stream is on. Just what do you mean, oh penis? Next time, don't go any live streaming while your live stream is on. I don't understand what you mean by that. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying for me not to go on to any live stream. Is that what you meant? James, what yes would you like to be? James, I don't get what you're saying. Explain what you're trying to tell me. I don't get it. I don't like work. Oh, okay. Is that's why you're not Oh, I'm sorry, Alpinas. I beg your pardon. I didn't know. Okay, no problem. It won't happen again. If you break down in a reservation, you're going to get robbed. Now, I don't know for sure, but it's what I've been told. Well, having said that, Gally, we have, you know the Aborigines here in Australia, they're on sort of reservations as well, and they're not the safest places either. So I kind of understand. Oh, he's on a seminar, James. He's there for work. He works for what you call the council here in Melbourne, and he's traveling all over the west coast and down south, and he's gone literally for 3 weeks. So he arrived in San Francisco, he went to Sacramento, and then he went to Nevada down to Albuquerque, and then he's got to go to Austin, Texas, Birmingham, Alabama, and then he's going over to the east to New York. And then from New York, he goes back to LA and then flies out from San Francisco back home. He's on a council, Glory. You could, you know what, Ozzy? You probably could say that. It is quiet at home, James, but I'm looking after 2 rabbits, and you know what? Yeah, it's taxing. I couldn't because I couldn't leave my job. I couldn't go with him, so because I'm working as well, and I don't work with him, so and it's all to do with work. So when I travel with him, it'll be when we're on vacations, but not at the moment. I've got too many obligations here, so I couldn't tie up my loose ends, so he's gone on his own this time. But that's okay. It's only 3 weeks. It'll go by so fast I won't even notice. You're in New York. Are you in New York City or are you in upstate New York? Because I've been to New York. To be honest with you, I lived in Brooklyn back in just after high school a long, long time ago, and I was living in Brooklyn. Gives me a break. It actually does, it does give me a break. I lived in Brooklyn, and I remember the street even. It was 112. Let me think. It was. You're in the Bronx. You must have a lot of Albanians in the Bronx, James. I heard there's a lot of Albanians in the Bronx. I could be. I'm pretty sure. I've been to the Bronx. I went to Staten Island. I went to Brooklyn, of course. Bronx. Where else did I go? Manhattan, of course. Where else did I go? I didn't go to Long Island though. I didn't go down there. Okay, you crack me up, Aussie Outlaw. He says 3 weeks will go by like 21 days unless you're on coke, because I did 3 weeks in 5 days once in Vegas. That is hilarious. You are funny, Aussie. That is hilarious. I swear to God, that's hilarious. So what do you do? What do you do for a living, James? Because Aussie, are you from Melbourne, by the way, or are you from Sydney? I can't remember now. Which part, James? Which part made your morning? Matt! Matt! I'm still going. Matt, you're from Melbourne as well. Oh my God, which city, which suburb, Aussie? Matt, I've been going since 1 o'clock this afternoon. What are you doing? You're still at work? I work at a dealership at Dodge. Okay. Matt, what are you doing? You're still at work. It's 9:30 at night, Matt. Aussie, Aussie, which suburb, Aussie? I'm in Hawthorne. Aussie, I'm in Hawthorne. Where are you? That's hilarious. Matt, I'm in bed. Matt, I'm so tired. Okay, oh penis. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream. Nice to have you here again. Matt, what do you do for a living again? Why are you there so late? 12 hours a day? Hey, American Wanderer! Welcome back! You know, American Wanderer, I think I'm going to make American Wanderer is my loyal, great friend. He's so great, or they are great. I'm going to make you a moderator. Much love to you too, James. Much love. I will sleep like a baby tonight, I can tell you. I was. Oh my God, you're just round the corner from me, Aussie. You're off Glenferrie Road. That's like a 5-minute walk from where I am. Oh my God. Auto industry working 12 hours a day. Transport driver. Everyone has to have their milk in the morning. So true. Matt, everyone depends on you for the milk. You are our milkman. Just on for a bit, packing up the shuttle to hit the road again. We'll be traveling. I'm so jealous, American Wanderer. You've got the life of Riley. You've got the best life in the world. You just pack up and go. Matt, I'm in bed. I'm so tired. I can't do this live sitting down in the lounge room. I've had it. You delivered to Coles. Well, you know, speaking of Coles, I do online shopping with Coles, and I expect their Coles delivery to come between 7 and 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. And it'll have the milk in there as well. So I'll think of you. American Wanderer, I put this live on 8 hours ago, but I haven't been by the computer. People have been coming in and out on their own volition, but I haven't been here because I've had to do other things. Well, your husband is away for 3 weeks on my council glory run. We'll see you in about 7 minutes as I'll grab a cheap cup. Aussie, I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. I haven't had alcohol in 3 years. I don't touch alcohol. So the cheap cask of Moselle won't do it for me, Aussie. That is hilarious. Everybody, if you don't connect with Aussie, you're doing yourself a disfavor. This is one hell of a funny guy. And I've just found out tonight that he literally is around the corner from where I live. Oh my God. Trust me, you. What stupid doorbell? Hang on a minute. What? Don't. What do you mean you've got to? Have you been by my door, Ozzy? Do you know where I live? Now this is getting creepy. This is getting creepy, Ozzy. How do you know where I live? You're pulling my leg. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you know my stupid doorbell. And it's not a stupid doorbell, by the way. It's just a doorbell. Okay, describe the doorbell. What does the doorbell look like, Ozzy? This is hilarious. What? Kaluga camera, hello, and welcome to the. Hang on. What? What is what? What stupid doorbell? Describe the doorbell. Kaluraga, I can't say your name right. Kaluraga, g'day, mate, and welcome. Kaluraga camera, hello, good evening from Melbourne, Australia, and welcome. You're killing me, Ozzy. I want to know. I want you to describe the doorbell. What does it look like? Killing me, man. Okay, now don't all rush at me at once. We've got 10 people in the house. Ozzy, tell me about the doorbell. Describe my doorbell. Did you ever ring the bell? You're not one of these people that hit the bell and run. I hope you're not one of those. You know what, to Ozzy? You've missed something so hilarious, Brett. I was killing myself laughing with Aussie Outlaw. Hilarious. He just got home with his pizza. Oh, you're in. Okay, that's even better. You're in the US with my husband. Oh, good. Maybe he can show you around. Maybe you can hit the bars with him tonight or today or whatever, whatever time zone he's in. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny. So, what kind of pizza did you get to Ozzy? He put me up to it. I bet he did. To Ozzy, what kind of pizza did you get? Did you go to Domino's? I love that. My council glory run. I'm actually going to use that term when he gets home. I've never heard that before. My council glory run was an easy 2K to make. Hilarious. That's funny. That is so funny. Galleon says, Aussie Ella, if you're in the States, we are meeting up. He says FCK and Domino's is not a pizza. And he says, yes, Philly steak. Two Aussie says, yes, Philly steak. Two Aussie says, Domino's is the best. Why do you say Domino's is the best? Is it because it's got a thick crust or it's got too much cheese that's going to clog your arteries? I make my own pizza. That's hilarious. That is so funny. To Aussie, you are outrageous. I reckon you'd be the life of the party. Rillan Sylvester Blog, hi. Shout out to you too. Thank you for coming back. Good night, Nellie Steele, especially you too. I loved you coming today. I enjoyed what you had to say. It's been absolute pleasure, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Ozzy, You have amazing amount of real place and that aren't fast food rubbish right near you. I'm very well, Rylan Sylvester blog. How are you? How are you this afternoon? I hope you're having a great day. What did you say, Ozzy, that you just retracted your message? What did you say? Thank you, Nellie Steele. I bet you did, and I have a lot of faith in you. And I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You've been absolutely wonderful today. You've been good, Rylan Sylvester. Galleon Adventures, yeah, was planning a YouTube meetup in the USA next year. Now that would be interesting. I'm going to try a Peter looking for. Haven't you ever had one to Aussie? Haven't you had a Turk Peter yet? Do you know what Peter means in another language? It's not a good word in another language, let me tell you. In Albanian, it means something completely different. Hi, guys, I will visit you guys soon. Not Peter, Pide, Pide. That in another language means something not very nice. I sent the message, but it wasn't finished. Okay. Not a problem. I hope you enjoy your Turkish pide. I never, Aussie. Oh, Galleon, where do I start? Just think of woman's anatomy. Okay, oh, that's all I'm going to say. And it's in the it's an Albanian word for the woman's anatomy in a very slang and disgusting way. It's in English, it's the C word, right? It's the C word. Oh, it's evening there, Rylan. What time is it there in Hong Kong? It must be 2 hours before us. Two Aussies. Maybe you meant the other Peter. How many Peters are there? How many? Oh my God! I see, because I'm part Albanian. Every time I see that word, I go straight there. I don't go to the food, Peter. I go to the other. No, Aussie. Peter doesn't mean you have to have sex with the father's first daughter. It's not about being pressured into anything. The one I'm talking about. Galleon! Galleon! You're amazing. That's cracking. Oh my God! That's cracking me up. Oh my God. I'm talking about the other one too, Ozzy, not about the first one. I'm talking about the second one. Are we on the right? Are we on the same page, guys? Of course you like Peter. Being a man, you'd love Peter. I feel like I'm being set up to get married. Oh my God. Sorry, actually just had to do a bit of work. Go figure. Matt, this Aussie outlaw is cracking me up. Galleon Adventures is cracking me up. And also two Aussies is cracking me up because he's having he wants to have a Turkish Peter. Peter. Oh my God, it's hard. It's hard for me to say Peter, but why didn't Liz make you a Peter tonight, Brett? Oh my God, no. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Oh, Rylan, you're a Filipino working in Hong Kong. So is it quiet now in Hong Kong, Rylan? Or are they still protesting in Hong Kong? I hope everything is good there. You didn't get to. Well, maybe Liz's oven is not working tonight, Brett. You know what, Galleon? It probably will because everybody's on a roll. She was too tired. You know how women get. Oh, it's like that, is it? I know how women get. Oh my God. Now, Ozzy says to Rillan that he's going to be in the Philippines in December, January, landing in Cebu, then off to Bohol and have some Filipino and have some Filipino pizza. Oh my God. Having some Filipino pizza. Rillan, pita is a Turkish bread, but in the Albanian language, it's not a very nice word, and it means a part of a woman's anatomy down south, if you know what I mean. But in slang Albanian, it's not a good word. You never say you want to eat pita. Never. You know what? I'm dying. I'm dying, Galleon. Oh my God, Galleon says, you know that every time we see each other now, we'll ask you. Ozzy, never. Not that I think that you'll ever go to Albania, so I can feel a bit rest assured that you're not going to have any problems. But if you go to a shop where they're selling, say, for example, hamburgers, and you don't want to say, "Oh, excuse me, can I try? Can I try the pizza? Can I try the pizza here?" Oh my God! Not yet finished pro to every holidays. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh my God, I'm hurting. My stomach is my stomach is hurting. Oh Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? I don't know why. It's all Brett's fault. It's all two Aussies' fault. He had to bring up the fact that he wants to try the peanut. He had to say it. Oh goodness me! Oh, what does LMBO? Laughing my butt off. Is that right? Okay, I've got that slang. Got the slang. Let's. I should have brought a glass of water up here because I swear to God, I'm dying. I really am. I'm going to shut the TV off because I've had enough. I'm going. Gallian, do you have any Albanians where you live? I hope you don't. Just ask them first. Just say, "Are you Albanian?" Because if they say they're Albanian, don't ask. Don't ask for the pin. Don't ask. Oh, duh. I know you are, Rillan. Everybody here is open-minded, but this has been one hell of a chat this afternoon or this evening. It's been hilarious. Oh my goodness, this crowd's been absolutely fantastic. I've never laughed so hard in my life. Oh, goodness me. Oh. So, how's the pizza, Brett? Are you still eating? Or have you got your mouth full that you can't speak? Have you got sausage on it? My- oh my God. His ribs are hurting. His ribs are hurting because he's laughing so hard. Mine are hurt. My stomach muscles are just caving in. I can't take it anymore. Oh God. Pizza is so delicious, but but he wants sausage. He wants a sausage. Well, do you want pepperoni or just slices of sausage? Because you can have a bit of both. You can have both. Just he tastes like cardboard. Did you see what two Aussie just said? His pizza tastes like cardboard. My first and only marriage, we've been happily married for 20 years, was loaded up on coke, and I met this beautiful woman in Vegas. We knew each other for 3 hours. We got married that night. Oh, Gallion, can you get? He says, can you get sausage? Can you get sausage with a pita? Oh my, that's extra. That's extra. Barbara Manafi, welcome to my live chat. Honey, how are you? We're sitting here talking with these wonderful friends of mine from all over the world, and we're talking about pizza pita and sausage with the pita, Turkish pita. Oh, yes. She says, I'm good, I hear sausage. Well, Barbara, do you know that in Albanian what pita means? Just say yes or no. Two Aussie says, yes, you can get sausage in a pita. I thought in a pita you get... Barbara says she had one tonight. Barb, you know what a pita means in Albanian? You know the pita, Turkish pita that you eat, right? In Albanian, pita means woman's down south. Get it? Pizza and sausage. So you get it. You understand. Barbara Manafi is an old family friend, guys, and her dad was Albanian, so she knows. She knows what I'm talking about. She's a Melbourne girl too, by the way. Well, it's hysterical, Barb. We're just laughing out loud so hard our ribs and our stomachs hurt. And I know it's okay. Blame it on me. I take full responsibility, unquestionably, and I apologize unreservedly because it's all my fault. You are a woman. Pretty sure we all know what. Yes, but that is the double entendre, Aussie. The double entendre is, oh, you see now. Two Aussie says, holy cow! I spent most of what with the first one or the second one, Aussie, with the Turkish pita you ate all your life, or the other pita. I was so much. I hear you, Rillan. I've been laughing. I've been laughing for the last 5 hours. I swear to God, I have. Oh, Barb, how are you, Barb? Are you settled back in Australia? Barb's just come back from a 4-week trip to Italy, London, and Dubai. You must be exhausted, Barb. Okay, don't all rush at me at once. It is to Aussie. I'm sorry to hear that, Barb. To Aussie, you said that you wanted to film eating a pita. You're falling asleep. You are the one that wants. Who's going to film? Who's going to film watching you eat? Who's going to film you watching a pita? Can anybody tell me who? Oh my goodness me! My live stream panels, we swear no problems. Feel free to join my panel now. I absolutely will, Aussie. But this is more, you know what? This is not swearing. This is more a play on words. You know what I mean? And the double entendre, which makes it so much funnier. I could make you could make 2 different videos, but you'd be banned to Aussie. They'd never let you show it. I'm telling you that right now. You'd be hard pressed to get that live. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, you're going to eat some sausage now, live, you know. Wow. Well, have a great sausage, Rillan, and I hope it's tasty. I hope you have a tasty sausage. I haven't sworn here, but I swear on my own lives. Okay. Galleons, you're feeling hungry, Bob? Galleon says his middle name is Pida. You must love it so much, Galleon. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Oh, leave you mean. Oh, okay. All right, Cyrilla, if you need to leave in order to have some sausage, then we won't stop you. Just thank you again for coming, and thank you again for giving me a thumbs up. It's all been a lot of fun. I'm losing my voice, guys. I'm losing my voice. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my God. Luckily we don't have Sister Tracy in the chat, because I've got a friend in YouTube. Galleon's never had a do. Have you ever had Galleon? Have you ever had a Greek one? Galleon, have you had a Greek pita? Hey, Barb, you know what pita means? Minkya. Minkya, Barb. Do you know what minkya is? I've never been to band camp, Aussie. Never been. Barb, in Italian, isn't it minkya? Yes or no, Barb? Ask your mum. Oh, you had a. Was it any good, Galleon? They have a lot of. Hey, Galleon, they have a lot of sauerkraut in Poland. Yeah, but Ga- Galleon, those Polish Peters, they have a lot of sauerkraut, buddy. It'd be a bit sour, wouldn't it? I'm dying. I'm actually. Oh, oh my God, Bandcamp. She didn't watch the film. Everyone knows that. But beware of the Albanians there. Galleon, the Albanian Peters are huge. Oh my God. Oh, I haven't seen it, Ozzy. I haven't seen it. Oh my God. She goes, Bandcamp. She didn't watch the film. Everyone knows it. I don't. Galleon says only for a second. Oh my goodness gracious. How outrageous is this? I've never laughed so hard, guys. I've never laughed so damn hard. This is outrageous. Barb, I'm in bed, Barb. And Ken's away for 3 weeks, Barb. He's in the US. So he's left me with the rats. Oh, I've seen American Pie. Yeah, I've seen the American Pie, but I don't remember the band camp. I don't remember that. It's been a while though. Let's compose. Yes, he is, Barb. Hi, Peridot Mel's. Greetings from the Philippines, everybody. Everybody, we've got another Philippines in the house. Peridot Mel, how are you? Nice to see you here. Anyone want apple pie? Oh my God. As long as it's not apple pida, you'll be okay, Galleon. As long as it's an apple pie and not an apple pida. Okay, I'll actually even YouTube it, Ozzy. Oh, she played the flute at the band camp from her. So she played the flute from her pida. No way! I think I vaguely remember that part. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh God, help me now, God. Oh God. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. I get it now. Enjoy your check. Going to sleep. Okay, Barbara, thanks for stopping by. Love you. Say hi to the boys and mama. One time in a band camp. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Raf, you've missed the hilarious session that we've had in this chat. We've laughed so hard. Night, darling. See you soon. Love to you as well. Everybody shout out to Raph in the kitchen. Hey, say hello to Mr. Raphael. Welcome. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my God. That I'm losing my voice, Galleon. I'm losing my voice. Oh my God. And I don't have any water. Oh, goodness me. Oh, Lordy be. Lordy be. Unbelievable. I think we've all calmed down now a little bit. I think we're just going to compose ourselves. Compose. And we should be okay. Oh, we should all be all right now. Oh, my goodness me. Anyway, time for Aussie Outlaw to piss off. I've got to keep hitting up channels. Okay, thank you, Aussie. Thank you for coming by, and nice to see you, and I will see you soon. What? Same sentence, Galleon. It just shouldn't. We're all well, Raph. See ya, Aussie. Check you next time, buddy. Raph, we're all well tonight. Raph, it's 10 o'clock at night here. It's 10 o'clock at night, and I've been on this live for the last 10 hours. 10 hours, Raph. Do you understand? But I haven't been sitting here for 10 hours. Much love to you, Aussie. And the same to you. Oh, I'm still live, Joe. You've missed out on such a hilarious conversation. We've been laughing so hard, Joe. I'm in bed now, Joe. I can't. I know. It's 9.5 hours that I've had this thing going. What's an Oporto video to, Aussie? Is it raining? Oh, Joe, this has been an amazing chat. We have laughed so hard that our bodies are aching. Our whole bodies have been aching. I'm losing my voice. We've been talking about sausages. We've been talking about sausages, Joe, but in the double entendre way. Like, I can't speak, Joe. Joe, we've been talking. Joe, you know Turkish pita, right? Which is a food, right? Love to you, Raf, as well. Well, a pita, the word pita in Albanian means something completely different, right? So think about food pita with Italian sausage food, and think about a woman's anatomy down south, which in Albanian is called a pita. Oh my God, got it? And we can't stop doing these. We're just rolling. We're just on a roll. And what do you mean you had one too? You don't have a pita, Joe? Maybe under that kilt, I don't know. What are you talking about, Joe? You've got one. What have you got? Oh, Joe, you know what I've noticed with you? Joe, I've noticed with you that you've been sharing these men. Hello, Texas Ranger. These men who ride bikes that are naked, and I think that's not you, Joe. I've seen you tag or Texas Rider. I can't breathe. I can't talk. I'm losing my voice. Could you imagine not knowing the nationality and saying, "Can I have your Peter?" What? Oh, I didn't know that, Joe. Are you a nudist? That I didn't know. Oh my God, that's news to me. Oh, fuck. But you know what? Those guys who ride those bikes, they've got to be careful because when they sit on those hard seats, you don't know what it's going to squash. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Are you new to my channel, Paul? I think you're new to my channel, Paul. Smash that button, Paul, and let's be friends. Paul Tischler is in the house. He's new to my channel. Please give me a thumbs up. We do, Joe. We learn something new every single day. Listen to what 2 Aussies saying. Yes, smash it hard. You haven't done a nude bike ride, but do you want to do a nude bike ride, honestly? And what do you think she's going to say to Aussie when you ask Liz that you want to have her pida? What do you think she's going to say? Is she going to say yes or no? Maybe she's going to say that. Two Aussie's going to. I'm dying. You're going to. He's going to smash it. She went. She won't. You're right, Joe. She won't understand when he says, "I want your pizza." Yes, Texas, but I haven't been sitting by the computer for 10 hours or 9 hours. I've been away, and people have been talking amongst themselves. But I've let the laptop run, and people have been coming in and out for the last 9 hours, and I've just literally probably gone back on it since around about 5 or 6 o'clock this afternoon or this evening because my partner's away. So I can afford to do this now. New Zealand, the council, what? The council free for all just entered Hard Rock Cafe, New York, and requested bitches. Which bitches? Not pita bitches. Take care, friend. Oh my goodness me. Oh God. That is hilarious. Say goodnight to Jojo. Jojo's leaving the house. I know, Joe. I'm on a high right now. I'm actually smashed the thumbs up. Hey, guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up in the house. I'm just on a high now, Joe. I can't unwind. My body hurts. My body hurts from laughing so hard. Texas Rider, I am in Melbourne, Australia. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, and we've got Aussie Outlaw, who's also Melbourne, Australia, and we've also got Cowboy Jojo Adventures, who's Melbourne, Australia, and we've got 2 Aussies who's from New South Wales. You should get him on your live when he comes back. Who are you sure you're going to get in? He said, probably not, Cowboy. Write him up. Who knows? I don't know, but I have to get up early tomorrow. But now you better hope the judge doesn't say Peter or you bust up laughing. What? 2 Aussie says you should get him on your live when he comes back. What do you mean, Joe? That'll be the day. Oh, you're talking about my partner? Oh no, 2 Aussies. He'll never ever do this. Do you know he opened up a Gmail account? Wait for this. He's in America and he opened up a Gmail account. I said, Ken, I said, Ken, please subscribe. He hung up on me. The minute I said subscribe to my channel, click, the phone went. He hates it. He loathes YouTube. He's never going to come on with me. Good night, Jojo. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I know it's been hilarious, Joe. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow. We'll have coffee or something, hopefully. Bye. I'm losing my voice. Too much pizza talk. Too much pizza talk. It's in my throat. Catch up for coffee, Joe, for sure. Oh my goodness. Texas Rider, I'm presuming you're from Texas. Gmail account from the hubby. This is a Hawthorne Glenferrie thing. I think so, Aussie. But Aussie, wait for this. He's not a Hawthorne boy. He's a Brighton boy. So he's very uppity if you know what I mean. The Brighton boys, they've got this thing. There's a thing about Brighton boys. They're not like us Hawthorne people. Oh, goodness me. Oh. How am I going to sleep tonight? How am I going to sleep tonight? Oh, does she? There you go. I'll be. When you go and do your video on the PIDA, I'm going to be there right in front, left of center. I swear to God, Brett. And I'm going to hit that button and I hope you do it live. I really do. I hope when you do the PIDA video, actually, Texas Rider, my partner's going to Austin, Texas in a couple of days. Are you anywhere near Austin, Texas? Oh, my ass is aching as well. Oh my God, I'm just sitting in one spot. It's killing me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, we all calm now? Again, let's just breathe. Breathe. Deep breaths. He's going to do it live in the Aldi car park. Oh, wow. Okay, Texas. Well, he's there on a business trip, so he's going to be spending the day in Austin. I don't know exactly when, but it's on his itinerary. I'm just saying you will sleep well, but let me. I'm going to run. Did you hear what Ozzy says? He's going to run down to my. He's going to ring my stupid doorbell. I'm sorry that your ass. I'm sorry. Your ass is aching. Better than my ass than something else, Ozzy. Right? It's called a taco. That has nothing to do with anyone here. Oh my God. Oh God Almighty. Oh my God. What the hell's going on here tonight? What the hell has happened here tonight? Be honest, guys, and don't do this just to make me feel good. Have you ever come into a live stream that you've laughed so hard as you have today or tonight? Be honest. I want an honest answer. If it's no, no. If it's yes, yes. But I want an honest answer. Don't all jump at me at once, people. That is the weirdest place. No, you've never been like anywhere like here, or know that there's been a better place than here. I'm taking that this has been the better place. That is the weirdest place in Texas. What is Austin? You've never been to one of my lives. I get some big YouTubers there. Well, I'm going to visit you, Aussie, when you go live, and I'm going to partake in yours. Oh, thank you, Brett. Jesus Christ, have we had fun or what? Oh, thanks, Galleon. I have been to Texas Rider, but I've only been to Dallas. I went to Dallas for the day on my way to California. Okay, I'd love to, Ozzy. I'd love to join your panel. Just tell me when and where. Oh, goodly, goodly, goodly. I hope you don't have dreams of this. I mean, a lot of you have during now the day. I know it's daytime or afternoon where you are, but I mean, tomorrow night I'm going live. But tomorrow night at 7:30 my time, I'm going live with the theme Bedroom Stories with Nellie. So tomorrow night we're going to talk about bedroom stories, and the forum will be open about anything to do with the bedroom in terms of how you sleep, what you like to sleep. Like, do you like to eat before sleeping? Do you like to eat after when you get up? Anything to do with the bedroom, how you place your pillows, in what position do you sleep, whether you sleep on your left side, on your right side, on your back, do you snore, do you not snore, do you sleep alone, do you sleep with a partner? Or everything to do with bedroom stories is tomorrow night at 7:30 Melbourne Eastern Time. So hopefully you can join me then and there. It's not going to be as long as this one. This one's just been out off the planet. Yes, I will join you, Ozzy. I said that I would, and I do keep my word. Yes, Gally, the way you sleep. The way you sleep. It's all about sleep, Galleon. I like to sleep with with a with a duck. Is the Valerie? What do you mean you like to sleep with? What do you mean? You want to sleep with a duck? What do you mean? What type of duck? Like a rubber duck? You want to sleep with a rubber duck? Is that what you mean? You like to sleep with a duck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that valid? Everything. What kind of duck do you have? Is it like a soft toy duck or a rubber duck that you put in the bath when you take a bath? Do you have a duck in the bath? Do you? Is that how you take a bath with a rubber duck, or do you sleep with a duck? Yes, but not a Polish one, Galleon. Not a Polish pida. Oh, Jesus, hilarious! Absolutely hilarious. Oh God, are you still aching, Galleon? Are you still sore? I think I've got sores on my ass. I think I've got bed sores. Oh. he caught he caught he caught the duck from the botanical gardens. Hey, Ozzy, I've actually done a video on the botanical gardens where there's a lot of ducks that dive with their asses up in the air. It's called, yes. Oh, just sitting in one spot, Galleon. Oh, just sitting in one spot. I'm just stretching out now. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh. There's no way in the world anybody after this live stream is over, they're going to look and they're going to say, "What the hell? 10 hours of a live stream. Did you rescue one of the ducks? What was wrong? Did they have plastic around their throats? What happened to the ducks that you had to rescue one of them?" Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Without my glasses, guys, I cannot read a thing on the chat wall. No, I just wanted to sleep. You just wanted to sleep with it. I can't read without my glasses. Oh, and did you sleep with it, Ozzy? Oh my god. I'm in so much pain. I'm in pain. You know when you just stretch and it feels so much better? We've got 4 people left in the house, and I think obviously it's me, Gally, and Ozzy, and probably probably, I think, to Aussie, and that will be it. And I think in the next, say, 10 minutes, I might call it a day or a night because it'll have gone for 10 hours. I swear to God, it's gone that long. Do you know some people aren't going anywhere? Do you know some people will leave their cameras on, their laptops, and they'll sleep? So people, isn't that creepy that somebody's actually watching them sleeping with the damn, YouTube camera on? Oh, what are you looking at? Are you looking at how to eat a pita? Two Aussies. What are you looking at? What are you looking at on your phone? Oh my God. Two Aussie says, I'm still here, just looking at something on his phone. Do you know what, Two Aussie? I don't snore. And do you know why I don't snore? I should have prefaced my introduction that I am actually stuck. Yeah, bedroom talk with Nelly, absolutely. That he's actually stuck in a Turkish. He's stuck in a Turkish prison currently. No, two Aussies. I suck my bottom lip. I actually sleep sucking my bottom lip. That's why my mouth is never open and hence I never snore. Whereas my partner sleeps on his back. No, it's because my mouth is closed because you can't snore if you're sucking on a bottom lip. Whereas my partner sleeps lying on his back, his mouth opens and he snores like a gorilla. And I always have to push him and poke him because I can't stand it. I can't. That's one thing I cannot stand is listening to somebody snoring. A great. Gally, what did you say, Gallian? Gallian says, I am. It's only my lip that I'm sucking. Oh my God, where did Gallian? Oh, great. Gallian says, oh, great. Suck pita sausage this week. Two Aussies, that's okay as long as it's your lip you're sucking. I woke up sucking my cellmate. Oh no, I can't even read this. He says, I woke up sucking my cellmate's bottom lip one night. Now that was. Oh my God, why are you in a cell? What are you doing in a cell? Hey, there's someone at my front door. Who's ringing my bell? Ozzy, that's not you. I swear to God, it better not be you. Someone ringing my front doorbell. Making a lot of noise downstairs. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think. Oh, Jut would like to be said. Oh my God, Jut. No, I ordered pizza to you. What? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza did you order? With sausage or without sausage? With pita bread or no pita bread? With sausage? Oh my God. Aussie. Two Aussies. That Jut Noman, think about his last name, Noman. It means no man. So he's called Jut Noman. Oh, sausage, sausage pizza, extra sausage. The husband is away. Hilarious. Sausage pizza. I like sausage pizza, actually. I do like it. I like it a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Oh my God. It is now, guys, 9:49 p.m. And I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow because I'm expecting a delivery from Coles. My grocery delivery is being delivered between 6:30 and 7. That time slot. Yes, that was Matt. Matt Productions, who's a guy from Queensland, Australia. He's a milkman. He delivers the milk to the big supermarket Coles here, and then Coles brings it to me. So that's interesting. Yeah, the milkman. That's right, Gallion. Yes, the pizza. Ozzy says, yeah, the pizza parlor said yes, she accepts much sausage. I do. I like a good bit of sausage. I do. Because if it's only a thin bit, I'm not happy. It's got to be a lot. You know when you laugh so much that your thighs hurt? Has that ever happened to you? Or your knees? My knees are hurting at the moment. Knees and thighs. I'm out, not big on the sausage. No, but Jojo's big on the sausage. He loves a good old sausage. Yep, he does. He likes sausage better than he hates pita. I can tell you that right now. He is not a pita fan. Won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Ever. Does my voice sound funny to you guys? Does it sound hoarse? Oh man, not on this. Yeah, too Aussie. He does. He loves it. You know, when he was in Thailand, there was a lot of that going around. A lot. And you know, the massages that they were in Thailand, it's all with happy endings. So they were having that almost every second day. Oh, Aussie Hello, says, did I sound like a horse? I sound like a horse. Wow, now the thighs area is sore and the knees have nothing to I have nothing to say. But it's true. I have pain there. I don't know why. It's just crazy. Like my whole body is aching. It's just aching. Oh, did you watch the Lady Boys? Yeah. They're big on those shows. Big, big, big. Yep, that's true. Guys, I'm going to be on for the next 8 minutes and then I'm calling it a night. I'm calling it a day. I'm calling it a night. We've got 4 people left. The ones that began are the ones that are left. And I really have to sleep and I've got to turn. I hope so too, Gillian. But you know, even if I don't, it's been so much fun nonetheless. It really has been a lot of fun. I go all through Asia, never ever had they but you need to ask for it, Aussie. You have to ask for it. If you don't ask for it, they don't give it. They won't. You've got to be specific in your request. No friggin' way would I do that. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I like a good massage though, especially what they call deep tissue. I don't think so, Brett. I really don't. I've got a way to go because I lost a lot of hours. I don't know why. Hopefully, I'll get them back. But we'll see how we go. I'll just take it step by step. I think we're all pretty much petered out. I think that's taken a lot out of us. So, whenever you're ready, guys, I shall bid you farewell and good night and hope you have a good sleep because as soon as this is over, I'm shutting it all down. Why won't you do it? Why don't you want it, Ozzy? No, Galleon, you'd never get tired of it. No, I probably would dribble. No, that would be too creepy. That would be so creepy watching me suck my bottom lip. Too creepy. And the thing is, I won't know who's watching. That's the thing. It's no, 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 no. I couldn't do it. I really couldn't. Some people can, but it's just not me. You can earn, well, you know what they say? Some people say unless you get hundreds of thousands of subs and views, you'll only make like $100. Like I know somebody who's got 10,000 subs and he makes $300 a month. It's absolute peanuts. It's absolute peanuts. You know, Community Tours from Melbourne. He's got Community Tours in Melbourne's got 10.5 thousand subs, and he makes like $300 a month. It's nothing. Yeah, I know, Ozzy. He'll probably watch it, but you don't know where his hands will be. I'll feel violated. I'd feel violated, Brett. No, I couldn't cope. I've got him in my Instagram and he goes nuts in Instagram. Everything I post there, he goes nuts. So I couldn't cope with him watching me sleep. No. Too much. Exactly. Exactly. And who knows, sometimes I kick my covers off. It is, Ozzy. You're so right. This is just exactly. I mean, this is a hobby for me as well, to be honest. I would never make money out of this. It's just reaching that goal is more than anything. Other than that, no. Oh my goodness me. Okay, guys, we've got 3 minutes on the countdown. And then at exactly 10 p.m. Melbourne time, which is in less than 3 minutes, I'm shutting it down. Because I will have done exactly 10 hours. What do you mean? I don't need the subs, Ozzy. I need the watch hours. I've already got the subs. I've got 1.89 subs already. So it's the watch hours that I'm after now. And that's right, Gallian. We would never have met if it wasn't for this platform. That is the most indicative part of all. You're so right. We wouldn't have met on Facebook. We wouldn't have met on other social medias. It's all through YouTubing. I couldn't have said it better. That is so true. It's all through YouTube. I would never have met Ozzy or Brett or you or all the other people. Yep, that is it. I'm gonna put my laptop now back on the table. Oh, goodness me. And I'm going to compose myself and I'm going to shut down. I have got playlist. I've got a playlist. It's great to know. Oh, God. Okay, then you don't have groups, to watch your playlist. I have groups that can watch your entire video. I don't know how to do it, Ozzy. So if you want to get your friends to watch my playlist, then feel free. Feel free to go ahead with it. Oh, my God. Where's it? Oh, sorry, guys. I've just dropped my mouse. Yeah, he would be a stalker too. I'm so sure of it, Brett. Okay, I'm doing a countdown, guys. I'm counting down on the count. Where the hell is this? Oh, God. Yes, Gallion, that's so true. Okay, let me just plug this in. Oh, no, you're not a stalker, no. Okay, so it's now 52, 53. I'm doing the countdown. In 55 seconds, I am signing out. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And I am saying, no, I won't, because I'm shutting it down, Gallion. I need to sleep. So I'm going to end the stream now on the count of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.